Ah, but Jesus, top of the morning to you, lad. Where will you be going when I saw you coming back now? Is that a beard or is your head on upside down? Eh? Oi, Paddy. Paddy. When I say a smiling.
I'm here, D-Beck. I'm just putting everything together, right? I'm just putting everything together, like joining all three accounts for I to be able to send the invites better.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a hangout war here with Bob, aren't you?
Oh, with Bob?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob is the lead chairman.
You're added on his hangout, didn't you?
Yeah, I was added on his hangout and I just sniped big and left.
Yeah, he's told Eric not to snipe anybody. I think he wants you to talk to Eric on his hangout. You there, Irish? You should tell us how to pronounce your name properly, Irish. I'm falling asleep. Snooker's finished. Yeah. We're stuck in here with that little gay Aussie. Yeah. Run away. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. From glen to glen. And down the mountainside. Where's my little boyfriend? Ooh. Chaz World. Chaz Old Almighty. Huh? Right. Oh, so I could give a running score on it totals, eh? 32-33. Oh, that's close. They're discussing flat earth in there. Where is my little boyfriend? Hey, Bullfrog. Here's a kiss. Popping his little head in there. It's more like a poodle, little pink poodle, not bulldog. I think I'd call him Pink Poodle. Chihuahua. He's a Chihuahua. Oh shit. Hang on. Right back. I lost GPS on my telescope. Fucking hell.
Lads, can you hear me? Can you? Hello? Fuck's sake, man.
Man, we can hear you, man. What the fuck you were so scared of your accent for? I just heard you. Hey, I just heard you, Demon. Unmute yourself, you pansy.
Armando, shut the fuck up, right? You do nothing. You demon.
Man, stop being so fucking nervous already, man. And let that mute button go, man. Y'all scared of your accent and shit, nigga. That's for pansies, nigga. Don't you study martial arts? Be confident, you fucking demon.
Armando, it's only that psychopath around there, man. That dude's crazy.
Who Adam? Adam is cool, man. It's just imagine dog. Some people just hit the brakes.
Adam, do not unveil sheepok lofa, Kassar. Adam, man, stop kissing his arse, will ya? Fucking hell. Adam, the brother card's not gonna work, man. Sure, Bob's only an old pansy, that fella. He's only an old faggot. Bob is doing nothing.
Thank you, Armando. And that's what you call somebody that's willing to let people on, even if he disagrees with what they say or do. So Armando is a truthful person. Thank you, Armando. At times, let people on. He's definitely more.
I start over. Trying not to attach emotions to things that
Yeah,
are
I
just.
understand. I know. I'm just trying to let the audience know, because you know you got Bob High sitting in your chat at the moment. Yet he's running a live show right now. So this Bob High character is running a live show, trying to entice your viewers over to his chat, but yet he has blocked and banned people that he disagrees with or dislikes. So I know that you disagree and dislike me, Armando. I know that you have strong feelings against white people, and you think that we're the devil or the demon.
I don't. It's just a form. You know how, like, when a black person disrespects you across the line, you have the ability or the mental vocabulary to call him a nigger to offend him at his worst. It's the same thing with me. I really don't care about color at all.
Okay, well,
At
that's
all.
all right then. At least,
You know what I mean? Like,
at least
it's
I
like
can
calling.
have yeah, I understand what you're
like
saying.
getting
At least
mad
I
at
can have a conversation with you about it. At least I can ask you for the link, and then like I'm on your show right now. I asked Bob High for the link to his channel, and didn't receive it at all. I was actually banned from his chat, and he gave people like Mark Taylor and D-Beck, moderator of his chat, so they could ban any real person that they disagree with.
There you go.
I'll even subscribe to this channel for you to give you a subscriber. I've subscribed to your channel. I usually don't
It's okay.
subscribe to I usually don't
Bob,
subscribe to you, but for your honesty and your compassion, if you want to call that, I know that I've done some nasty things to you and the people on your show. So for you to let me back on, it shows me that, you know, you are a little bit more like Jesus every day.
hey, that was the nicest thing I have ever been told, ever, by any human being, ever.
I can be a nice guy.
Thank you, man.
If anybody wishes to join and have a debate with me about my theories about the Spider God or Cain and Abel or the flat earth, or my theories about crisis actors and staged events, feel free to ask Armando for the link and get filtered through, and maybe you'll be able to get the link and we can have a nice discussion or debate. If it gets too heated, then I'll try and remain as silent as possible, because I don't want to hinder Armando's show anymore. He's only got 3 subscribers and he doesn't have a large participation in the chat because they've been stolen by other channels that couldn't grow their own legitimately. So they've stolen Armando's audience. So I'm just here to help him build his audience back up to a point where it should be. I just hope that the people that have the link already don't snipe me off, considering that we've got some people that I can see in here that will probably remove me from the hangout.
Nigga, if they remove you, I'll restart this whole thing and invite you again. And that's
Yeah,
it.
no, but it's just a weird process that I'm not really interested in, like going back and forth to be removed the whole time. It's just something that I think that everybody should be aware of, that the same people that continually remove myself and other people are allowed to still remain on the shows with no actual repercussions, and they hinder other people's shows without having their own shows. So I'm not able to join D-Beck's live stream. He doesn't even have one of his own. He doesn't even have a channel with content on it. I'm not allowed to join Mark Taylor's show. He doesn't even have a channel with content on it. And yet these people are allowed to continually remove people like myself. They do not use their voice to shut people up.
So how about this? A non-panelist can't remove a person that's on the panel. How about that? I mean, I think that's fair.
I don't think that anybody should be able to remove anybody except for you.
Yeah, I know, but it's difficult to control that. We already know that, Adam. It's difficult to control that. But like, let's say, for instance, if D-Beck removes you, but he's not on the panel, he removes you that you are on the panel, then I'll have a problem with D-Beck. Did you just fart, dude, while I was talking to you? Or burp?
No, I didn't do anything. I probably just heard my bed squeak.
Oh, okay. That shit was rude, man.
No, I didn't fart, man. My bed would have squeaked. Stood up and down. Is that what you heard? I just sat up and down again. I can't fart on command. I'm not a homosexual that has an open anus. But I sort of don't agree with the people that join the show and then add a little bit of hatred and then remove somebody. Like, if they can't bring up a conversation or a topic and then get the person into a debate, so then the person loses the debate and then they remove them, then I see no purpose in it anyway, no construction. Just like Al Who, I'm just using you as an example at the moment, Al Who. You've joined the show and you've bring up nothing at all but hatred towards certain panel members, and you don't actually talk about a topic. It's just personal attacks that actually aren't personal. They're made up attacks. You use slanderous methods, defaming methods. That's something I disagree with. He can feel free to join the show and tell me all about his day, but he chooses to just attack me.
Irish is a pussy. He's scared of his own accent. He's kind of nervous on these hangouts. He'll get used to it, though. Sorry, I ain't going back and forth with you, man. I'm over here defending myself on the chat and getting all 3 accounts put into one email if I can be able to send the invites better.
That's fine. I understand that your channel just got taken down, so you obviously have a lot of people that you need to re-add or notify that you've had to move channels.
But not necessarily. I just put in the description of the banned channel where the new channel's at, so they'll see it there. But what I'm doing is, like, you know how like Google Plus is connected with the Gmail? I learned this from the first time being banned. Like doing the second one, like it's just becoming easier for me.
Yeah, it would be. Which is sort of good for you because if they try to take you out or hinder you anymore, then it'll be easier for you to counter them.
Yeah, it's cool. You know what the funny thing? They don't ban you from the Google Hangouts. It's YouTube not allowing that footage. And I left it unsupervised. The same thing as last time. I left it unsupervised. Well, not unsupervised. My nigga, I stepped out real quick, and they just came in at the right time.
Did you get a strike, Amanda, for the porn bomb?
Yeah, I got a strike. It's banned for 3 months.
That's why you opened with this channel, yeah. So it was Caleb and who else?
It was Globy Plain, which is Big L.
Yeah. Okay. And that Down syndrome guy, because he's the one that removed me.
Oh, down corner.
There was a totally different guy removing everyone.
Yeah, I know. I know that shit was attacked from all corners.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't participate in that.
Yeah, I know you had
Obviously.
I was actually watching Family Guy videos last night because you just banned me and whatnot. I wasn't going to come back, and then I seen a notification thing that your channel was taken down. So I thought I'd come over and offer my assistance again.
That porn bombing happened an hour ago, 30 minutes ago.
That's fucked up.
It's okay.
Wasn't right.
I just gotta click a couple more times on the computer, man. It'll take 3 days to gather the flock again for me. I mean,
so
anything else, I think, you know.
Well, you've already got more.
Do you know how long
viewers.
you've banned for?
Yeah, I got like 350 with those 2 accounts, the last 2 accounts.
You have more viewers than Bob High at the moment, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, not too many people know about Bob's High's channel. But,
Oh well,
he could
promote
promote it here, though.
He did
I don't have a
promote his
problem
channel after your channel was taken down. His channel was promoted excessively.
Oh yeah, he's a leecher.
They
We all know that.
And the links to everybody and whatnot to try and entice them to go to his channel instead of waiting for yours to be brought back up.
Yeah. I mean, man,
it's a form of suppression. Whether you're aware of it or not, whether you're here for the right intentions or not, people like Bob High, they're not here for the right intentions. They are trying to suppress people like you without being blamed for it, so then they can herd your audience to his channel and then control them, and then filter out the ones that will have their own voice and stand up for themselves. So people like myself, if you speak nasty to me, I'm going to speak nasty to you. And Bob High would like to filter me out so then he can have a controlled show and only let certain panel members join. So then it's more like a verified channel. He's trying to gain an audience for revenue. I think his channel is even monetized.
Well, what I want to say, who keeps letting the snipers in? There's a mole.
Well,
Bob adding Big L, and the fact that I'd be roasting Big L is the reason why he snapped. I didn't even know Big L was capable of that shit. Like Big L, I don't think he's ever done it. I think this is the first time he's ever done that.
If you actually look into it, D-Beck, the D-Beck account, the Richard Garnash account, and the Mark Taylor account are collaborating behind the scenes with other people to try to hinder these channels. I'm just try to make you aware of this. They are the first ones that I'd be skeptical of believing. At least Al, who has turned his camera on. These other characters will not participate in identifying themselves. I know that some people don't really care about the identification process, but they have ill intentions, and by the way they hold themselves, it's very obvious to me and others.
I mean, when I come, I don't mind trolling and arguing and debating, but when it comes to taking down the whole channel and getting him suspended, that's too far. Getting his channel taken down, that's pushing the boundary there. That's crossing the line.
I think it's all right. Like I'll just create a channel, you know, and then I see this. This what I'm planning on January 20th. The first one is gonna get unlocked, and then you know, like a week later, the other one gets unlocked. So I don't know. I'm just hoping that that's gonna work out.
You work, then it gets taken down. That's not right.
Well, the problem is with the first one. With the first one, I'm gonna be a lot more stubborn with it, though. The first one is the only one I care about, really.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The first one is the only one I really care about. That's the one that has a bunch of subscribers, man, and a bunch of shit in there. You know, but that channel was banned by Newsmax too, the main one, but it's not banned from TYT. I got the second one banned from TYT.
How did you get banned from the Young Turks?
I don't know, man. I guess I came in there the wrong day, and I was promoting my the link here and spamming it.
Okay, well, I got offered to go into a private chat and a private, what would you call it, a private hangout with the Young Turk moderators. Like I've tried to tell you about how to actually accomplish that. If you go in there and tell them that the Young Turks is an Israeli affiliated company, then they'll ask for proof of them claims. And then what you can do is you say Dave Collar, which is the producer of the Young Turks, is related to Daphne Collar, and Daphne Collar is an Israeli government official. And then from there, if you have back and forth rhetoric with them and provide the proof, which is very easy to Googled and whatnot, then they will entice you to join one of their side hangouts and join their network. I've just told you how to become a paid troll for the Young Turks. I declined the offer, and after I declined it, they kicked me out of their little hangout. And I said to them, I went back to the Young Turks channel and continued on with my rhetoric, only to be spammed. I wasn't banned, I was spammed out of the chat because they know that I record when I'm banned. So littler channels like this, I don't really care about. I won't record. It's just fun and games. But channels like the Young Turks that are earning a lot of money, that's something I take seriously, and I will actually like tape and record and post the video onto my channel, so then people can see the proof for themselves, and they can also go then and use what I've said and done for their own advantages, the everyday people, to then take down channels like the Young Turks.
Yeah, I agree.
Not many people know about that either, so it's very, what would be the word, very daunting for me to like have to go around and tell people that the Young Turks, the producer of the Young Turks is an Israeli government, official related person. So obviously they're going to have bias towards Israel. Dave Collar is Israeli. Daphne Collar is an Israeli government official, also is Israeli. So we can see the collaboration, right, just in that alone.
Yeah.
If Izzy Warner would like to join the show and we can have a nice discussion about what was said on the previous show.
Adam, I'm actually DMing her now, telling her to come on.
Yeah,
is she in the comment section? Because I can't see.
She said hello. Fair enough. She has said hello once, but she hasn't remained talking. But if she would like to join the show and discuss or argue, I'll try and keep it as civilized as possible. But if she would like to have a constructive argument about what's occurred between,
I agree.
Then
I think that's a good idea, Adam.
Because like she said that I hate Jews when she called herself a Jew, I rang my friend who is Jewish and told him to come around, and he did. He drove around straight away. So then I could have a discussion through him to her about what she was saying. And she was calling me a liar on what I was saying when I was actually asking a Jewish male that knows about his own religion or his race of people.
How about this, Adam? She hops on, I'll log out, and no one can join in. One-on-one is debate. That would be excellent, I reckon.
You don't have to log out.
I'll log out, and anyway, I'll watch from the comment section. I think that's a very good idea. So if someone can send a link.
That knows about his own religion. You don't have to log out though, Al. It's I don't mind talking to you, Al.
I'm jumping off as well, lads.
I'll be on the comment section.
Yeah, same. I'm getting on there as well. Yeah. Fuck this.
Bob High keeps sending me personal messages attacking me. I'm not too sure why he would continue to send me personal messages attacking me. I've disliked his show, unsubscribed, and I've what would it be? Distanced myself from his channel, so I'm not too sure why he continues to send me attacks. I think he's trying to entice me to go to his show, and I'm not going to do so. So if he's listening to this show, Bob High, can you please refrain from messaging me anymore? I won't go to your channel anymore. I won't comment in your comment section. I won't be helping you nor trying to hinder you in any type of way. I've done what I have to do and reported you. So if that process is as reliable as it should be, then Bob High should receive a strike for the way he's conducted his show anyway.
Adam, shut the fuck up, will ya?
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Shut up, fucking Adam.
I'm only messing. I'm getting off here, lads. I'm jumping off.
Adam, you're an asshole.
No one's actually talking about it. I'm just trying to add.
Adam's being civil. Let's not get him angry. He's being civil. Let's not start trolling.
Money joking.
That's okay. If they want to have a discussion with each other, then yeah, I'll remain silent. So then you can have a discussion. I'm only continuing to talk because he's talking.
Let's not pick on Adam. He's being nice. Let's not pick on him.
Nah, fuck him. He's a bad boy.
I'm trying to add some context to the show because nobody else is talking. So at least somebody, when the people are joining the show, they can hear some type of a conversation that might draw them into joining. If it's a silent show, then people usually leave. So I'm just trying to add something that people can listen to.
Hey, Adam, you're in trouble now.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, everyone. How's it been on this fine day? Let's tease the fucking teenager here, why don't we? Let's tease the 16-year-old that comes on here.
Yeah, you fucking mess with my mate and you're in big trouble. Hey. Show some respect. He's fucking 10 times smarter than you'll ever be. Now, who's the dude? Bronick. What's the story? Who's Bronick? Bronick.
It's wrong.
What are you fucking laughing at, Beasley? You fucking retard.
Well, kind of you silly old fucking 55-year-old drunken bum.
Shut up, you fucking psych ward fucking patient, right? You know you're going to go back to the fucking psych ward, don't you?
Nah. How's that work?
Yeah, how's that going to work? Very fucking easily, okay?
How? Tell me.
I tell you fucking nothing. Always remember that. I tell you fuck all right? And you answer to me, okay? I told you before, Beasley, I fucking own you. I fucking own you, Beasley. You're a failed book writer. You're a failed book writer, Beasley. Yeah, laugh at your own fucking failures every fucking day. Laugh at your own fucking failures.
Yeah.
Keep laughing.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm not. What am I hanging on for?
Just now, I've got to go speak to someone about a little bit of information. Just hang on.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll just wait here. Yeah.
Just sit
Speak about fucking bullshit. Fuck off. Get fucked.
Sit there. Just sit, bulldog. Sit, bulldog.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
what
them-
they're
I
going to
told
be telling
them-
you on the fucking
I told them-
sideboard, you
I told-
fucking retard.
I
They're going to
told
tell
them-
you to fucking sit down and take your fucking medicine like they did before, you fucking retard.
Yeah. I told the police.
That's
I told
all
the
you
police.
do is fucking
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You shut the
I
fuck
told
up.
the police. I told the police
Snort.
about
Why did you get snot? You fucking snort me. AL.
Yeah, they're going to lock you up, Beasley. They're going to fucking lock you
Well, they
up.
might lock you up. They might lock you up.
No, they're going to fucking lock you up again for the third fucking time, Beasley. Yeah, laugh.
Okay,
I know. You laughs. Keep laughing, Beasley. Your days are numbered. Yeah, you keep laughing, don't you? You don't like it, do you? I told the police. I told them. Like, fuck you did, you lying piece of shit.
Well, hang on. Can I prove it or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
words are fucking shit. Hey, Beasley,
Alright,
if I
I'll prove
remember
it,
rightly,
I'll
the
prove
police said, yeah, we will contact the fucking psych ward.
Yeah, good. We're ready for that event, so don't worry about that.
Oh, okay, well, pack your fucking suitcase for another fucking visit to the psych ward.
Oh, do you know how they say no snipers allowed? I got fucking sniped, and he's still in here. Why I say no snipers when other people fucking snipe at him? Amanda?
I didn't fucking snipe no cunt.
Well, I'm not talking about you, Bulldog. If I was talking about you, I would have said your name. I'm talking about
Beasley wants to snipe me, don't you, Beasley? Hey, Beasley, you can't fucking snipe me, you old fucking crony. You fucking psych ward fucking patient fucking moron. Yeah, keep laughing, Beasley. Come on, try and fucking snipe me and get me out of this fucking hangout. Come on, I dare you, Beasley. I fucking dare you. Yeah, that's it. I fucking dare you, Beasley. Come on. Have a go, you fucking weak-ass cunt. Come on, have a go. Come on, don't laugh about it. Don't laugh about it, Beasley. Come on. Get me out of the fucking room, you fucking dickhead. I own you, Beasley. I fucking own you. And don't you fucking forget it. 2 times in the fucking psych ward. 2-0. I win, you fucking lose. You lose, Beasley. You're a fucking loser.
Hey, Bart,
You're
go to
a
the outside chat. Bart, go to the outside chat. Monkey.
Hey, loser. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser, Beasley. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah. Yada.
Yeah, you're still going on your fucking stupid, fucking dumbass, fucking delusional fucking campaigns.
Yada.
Land yourself back in the fucking psych ward. You're gonna land yourself back in the psych ward.
Why are people being removed from the hangout already? It seems like, people want to have a discussion and a conversation, but it just turns to arguments and removing people.
That's because fucking Beasley came on here and fucking starts his fucking bullshit fucking nonsense stories over and over again. He's gonna land himself back in the fucking psych ward, and I've told him, stop it, but he doesn't want to fucking listen. He's a fucking loser.
It's very weird, in my opinion, that, they come on just to have these type of arguments. Like, I've come on just to talk to Armando about his beliefs on Jesus and listen to other people talk or have discussions with other people. And I'm going to have to agree with Bulldog here because you've joined the show. You've joined the show, The Good Wolf, and all you've done is attacked people. Doesn't seem very productive. If you could tell people why you're attacking them, that would be nice.
I'll tell you what, I know the answer to that.
I'm happy to.
Beasley's on a fucking vendetta, okay? I'll tell you what happened. Beasley fucking wrote a fucking book 3 or 4 years ago. He sold fucking 7 fucking copies in fucking 3 or 4 years. And ever since that fucking fateful fucking day, he's been on a fucking vendetta on fucking Facebook, G+, Twitter. He's actually been banned. He's been banned several times on Twitter. He's been banned on fucking Facebook. And now he's fucking come on fucking G+, and he's still going on. All right? He's on a fucking vendetta, aren't you, Bezo?
No.
Yes, you are. Yeah,
No,
every fucking video you put up, you're on a fucking vendetta. We can tell it in your voice, right? You spent fucking 10 grand on your stupid dumbass fucking book, which has been a total fucking failure. Your other books have been total fucking failures. And ever since that fucking day, you've been on a vendetta because everybody on G+ has disagreed with you and you got your fucking ass fucking handed to you several times, okay? And you're still fucking going on. And in amongst of all that, you've been in the fucking psych ward fucking 2 times. If that's not fucking on a vendetta, I don't know what is. You're a fuck on vendetta, and even Jim Barak called it fucking last 3 weeks ago. You're on a fucking vendetta, okay? So it's about time you gave up the fucking game, Beasley, and walked away. Okay, that would be my fucking thing for best thing for you to fucking do is just walk away. Okay, listen to you. Yes, your voice is all fucked up, right? I can tell you're still fucking taking that fucking litho, right? You're all cranky and fucking bum hurt, right? And you got too many, you argue with every single cunt on fucking G+. Everyone. When will you fucking learn, you stupid old cunt? How fucking dumb are you? 2 times in the fucking psych ward, I'd turn around and look and say, you know what? Maybe some of these people in fucking G+ are right. But no, not you, you fucking narcissistic cunt. You're a fucking narcissistic fucking piece of shit, Beasley, and you fucking know it. And you fucking know it.
But yeah, he can come in here and talk about his book and what he believes in. I'd just say you trying to fucking cause shit. I do nothing.
He does it all. He has, every time he comes in, he has a fucking breakdown. He gets all fucking manic, right? He goes away in a huff and a puff. And then he starts these fucking little fucking snarky little giggles and shit like that. And people keep pulling him up on it. He can't see himself as being fucking stupid. Right? But we're telling you, Beasley, you are fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Right? You have to be one of the dumbest fucking cunts.
John Mate. Look, John Mate, look.
Yeah, guess what? That is going to land you in the psych ward, you fucking idiot. That is going to land you in the fucking psych ward.
Look. There's the report number. Ring
Beasley, you done this last time and it landed you in the fucking psych ward. Do you remember when the police came around your fucking house and took you away in the ambulance because of this sort of shit? You haven't learnt your fucking lesson, all right? You can't take me fucking to court over fucking nothing. You've already fucking lost the battle before.
John, mate, the policeman.
Doesn't matter. You're actually putting yourself in the psych ward.
The policeman are going to get you.
Idiot. I don't give a fuck about your reports. Your reports are not worth a pinch of goat shit, okay? They're not worth shit. This is part of your vendetta. This is part of your vendetta, Beasley. That's why you go, oh, anybody who disagrees with me, I'm going to report them. Yeah, no, Beasley, you're a fucking idiot, okay? You just don't like fucking people criticizing you, all right? They've criticized you on fucking Amazon, and then you had a fucking fundraising campaign, which raised how much money? How much money did you raise, Beasley? How much? Hang on, I can't hear you. How much money did you raise, Beasley?
I got 10 grand. I got 10 grand.
I want to tell the audience how much money you fucking raised. You raised no money. No money. Zero fucking money.
I have $10,000.
I own you again, Beasley. I own you, okay? And don't you fucking forget it.
I have $10,000.
You've got fucking nothing, Beasley, you lying cunt. You've got fucking, you live in a grass razor, you live in a fucking weatherboard house, right, with a fucking, a stupid fucking, fucking driveway which got all fucking cracks up it, right? You can't even drive a car over it without fucking getting all fucking punches in your fucking tires, right? You're a fucking bum, okay? So I don't give a fuck who you report it to. You're a fucking joke. You're a fucking sick, dumbass fucking joke, okay? Chaz calls you a fucking joker, man. I call you a joker, man. Every cunt on fucking G Plus knows you're a fucking idiot. Brother John calls you a fucking idiot. Jello calls you a fucking idiot. All the girls on fucking G Plus call you a fucking idiot and a fucking pervert.
Oh,
Yeah, you busy. You better keep your fucking eyes peeled in the next fucking week. Hey, there's another fucking really good video coming up about you, Beasley. It's gonna fucking tip you over the fucking.
I love it.
Of course you're gonna fucking. Hey, and Beasley, you know when you critique videos, when you start fucking critiquing videos, why don't you critique them properly and stop skipping over them and reading the outside chat, you fucking moron. How do you feel now? Have you been fucking berated again, Beasley? Eh?
I feel wonderful.
You feel like, hey, listen, Beasley, if I was fucking you, I'd feel like fucking shit. Absolute fucking shit. Right? That's how much I'd feel.
What's the point? What's the point of that, John? What's the point?
Beasley, I'll be playing this fucking clip back to you, right, when you're in the fucking psych ward, and when Acorn don't do nothing, you're gonna go, oh well, at least I tried. Oh yeah. On your fucking vendetta. Okay, you're gonna fail again. You're a fucking failure in fucking life, Beasley. You know that fateful day when you're 19 years old and you got all your fucking teeth smashed out of your fucking face? That's how it's going to be again, Beasley. And you're going to have a second coming of that. That's what brought on your fucking problem, okay, ever since you lost that fight. How do you feel about that, Beasley?
Wonderful. I'm very
I bet you fucking do. Getting your fucking teeth smashed out of your face, right?
Yeah,
You feel fucking wonderful. Oh, fucking hell. If that's what fucking wonderful is, I don't know what fucking what fucking not wonderful is. Yeah, that's it, Beasley. Beasley, you'll be going like that when you're walking down the fucking hallways of the fucking sideboard going, I'm fucking gone. And put the fucking bed up against the door, Beasley. Yeah. Beasley, you said once you're not afraid to fucking die. If you're not afraid to fucking die, why would you put the fucking bed up against the fucking door?
Just to sort of get a good night's sleep. I didn't want anyone coming in.
No, because you were stopping people coming in and killing you. So you are afraid to die. That's why you put the fucking bed up to the fucking door, didn't you, when you're in the psych ward? So you contradicted yourself again in your own fucking stupid dumbass fucking video. You contradicted yourself again. Laugh that one off, Bezo. 1 minute you're not afraid to die, but you put the fucking bed up against the fucking door. That tells me you're fucking scared. Hang on. You're scared of someone coming into the fucking room and stabbing you with a fucking pitchfork in the fucking throat. There he goes, guys. Hey, viewers, here's the manic. Yeah, here's the manic. There's Bezo. Come on, Bezo. Bezo. Hey, Bezo. Kick me out of the room, Bezo. Kick me out of the room. I dare you. I fucking dare you, Bezo. Go on. Kick me out of the fucking room.
Hey, Beasley, 1 minute.
Yeah, what?
Hey, Bulldog.
Yeah.
I got the fucking what you call it? Thing you downloaded again. I got it paid for.
What do you got?
That gaming thing where you can get the other games and shit on the fucking the horse is fucking cool. I've got Dota and all that shit on it now. I've got other games and shit. You know?
Good on you.
Yeah, what was your son's name on it? What was your son's name on it? Oh, I don't want it now.
You just got profiled, you prick.
How do you like being profiled, Bezo? How do you like it being berated on fucking G+, right? And being berated like I've just berated you, and I haven't even finished either, Beasley. I can go on for hours about you, right?
Bulldog, you didn't answer me. You didn't answer me. What's your son's name on Buddy's Steam, so I can add him on Steam?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't play the fucking game. Hey, listen, I said to you 1,000 times, I can't remember. All right? I don't play the fucking game. I'm not fucking remembering other people's fucking
You got
names.
games on the other channel. You
No,
got
I
games
don't.
on-
I don't play
Yes,
games,
you
Troy.
do.
Troy, I don't play fucking games. If you want to know someone who plays fucking games, speak to a fucking gamer.
Bulldog. When your son gets home, okay, ask him what's your Steam name so I can
I
add him on
will.
Steam. Oh, will you? Well, I don't believe you. I don't believe you would.
All right, then.
Are you? Because I want to put someone
Now,
on
let's get
Steam.
back on topic,
I don't know
Beasley.
anyone else on Steam other than your son.
What are you gonna, hey Beasley, right? What are you gonna do when this fucking Acorn thing fails again? Are you gonna go, well, at least I fucking tried, yeah? And what are you gonna do when your fucking other fucking bullshit fucking fundraiser fails? Oh, at least I fucking tried. Coming from a fucking psych ward patient, Beasley, I'm not surprised. They should be fucking about right now coming around your fucking place to fucking take you away again, right? Two times in a fucking psych ward. You have no fucking, hey, Beasley, you've got nothing, okay? Absolutely fucking nothing. Right, you're a fucking idiot, and we keep telling you you're a fucking idiot, Beasley. But no,
Did someone mention me just then?
Take no for an answer.
Did you mention me just then?
Hi, Adam.
Hey, I was just talking to Bulldog. Did you mention me just then, Bulldog?
No, I was mentioning Bezo.
All right, because I thought you said like something about me and being reported or something.
Acorn. Have a look at his screen, right?
Acorn.
Yeah. If you have a look at his screen, right? So this is how Beasley says, I love everybody, but I file fucking dumbass reports about people, right? That's how stupid you are, Beasley. Okay, this report, right, is going to land you in the fucking psych ward again, Beasley, right?
Hey, Adam.
Yeah, go ahead. You don't have to say my name 20 times, buddy.
I do it this way.
Hey, psych ward patients always say that. That's why he repeats himself, and then he'll go on his fucking la fucking thing in a minute. You watch, you'll go manic.
Now, Adam, I want you to treat Izzy with fucking absolute respect.
Shut the fuck up with your fucking how to treat fucking people, Bezo. Shut the fuck up. You can't even treat yourself fucking okay, Bezo. Right? You've been in fucking brawls, right? You've had your teeth knocked out, and you're trying to tell someone how to treat someone. How's that for fucking treating someone? You got all your teeth fucking knocked out of your face, you cunt.
I'm gonna have to tell you too, the good wolf, that however I treat Izzy is appropriate to how I feel that she should be treated. I don't need any no-name random. I don't need a no-name random telling me how I should treat people.
You're not the arbiter of fucking how to fucking tell people how to fucking treat people, because we're gonna treat you fucking well when we take you away to the fucking psych ward again, Beasley.
There's really only two people that can tell me what to do, and I didn't come out of your ball bag, and I didn't come out of your vagina, so that means you aren't one of the people that can tell me what to do.
Adam, you disrespect her again, and I find out about it, I will fucking deal with it.
Oh, go and get fucked.
You'll deal with me? You will deal with me? You can try to make fake threats all you want. If you apparently, you can ask Bulldog for my information, and then feel free to show up at my door and see if you got any teeth left.
You've been told, you choose.
No, you don't fucking. You don't get to tell no one, okay?
You can even ask Troy for my personal information. Troy, you can give him my personal information so he knows where I am. And if you feel like you've got the courage to talk that shit to my face, then feel free to come and say it to me face.
I will do that.
You're a fucking gutless one,
I don't really care what you say online.
Street fighter. You're a failed book writer. You're a fucking failure all through your fucking life, Beasley. You've been a fucking failure. All right. So don't come on here and say, oh, you're gonna have to speak to me if you treat this person fucking badly. Oh yeah. Who do you think you are?
If Izzy wants to say something, she can feel free to say it. I haven't said anything to her on this show, and each show should be taken for what they are. Bringing past shows into it is just bringing up past drama. And if you want to bring up past drama because there's nothing else to offer, then there's nothing I can really do to help you, buddy. I'm sure that she has some other things that she wants to do.
You choose which wolf you feed. You choose. And you'll get karma for whatever your choice is.
Yeah, karma's not real, Beasley. Get that through your fucking skin. Karma's only in your mind, Beasley.
Karma doesn't
Okay?
affect me.
Details. Yes or no?
The karma doesn't affect me.
Troy, you going to give me his details?
Oh, listen to him. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Are you after people's fucking details, are you, Beasley? Like you were, you tried to find out how old my fucking son was. You asked somebody else. Ask me now, Beasley. We're in a room together. Ask me now how old my son is. Go on, Beasley. Ask.
I reckon he was about 9 or 10 or something like that.
Ask me how old he is. Don't have a fucking guess. All guessing games are fucking useless.
He's not my son. I don't know how old he is.
Well, stop fucking asking people to tell you how old my fucking son is, okay? You're a sneaky little rat cunning piece of shit, okay? All right?
You're making it up.
Why are you fucking asking other people, oh, how old's his son? How old's his son? Oh, I heard you. Come on, I'm in the room now, Beasley. Ask me to me face. Hey, yeah, Beasley, ask me now.
People could validate that. That's all. I just want to
ask me now, Beasley. Ask me now. Come on, Beasley. Ask me now how old my son is.
What? I don't give a fuck about your son anymore.
Well, if you don't give a fuck, stop asking people, you fucking scumbag.
I haven't been asking.
You have, you fucking lying cunt. All right, I heard you in a fucking room. You asked fucking how old my... You wanted fucking someone to tell you. You asked Jim Barak. I heard you. You said to fucking Jim Barak, and I got the video on Jim Barak's channel. You said, how old's fucking Bulldog's son? Okay, well, here I am, Beasley. Here I am. Ask me now, Beasley. Ask me to me face.
Show it now. Show it now.
No, I don't need to fucking show it. I don't come on here and fucking fucking videos to prove nothing to me, you fucking lying piece of shit. All right?
Where's the video?
Well, guess what, Beasley? Hey, Beasley, all right? Okay, next time you fucking ask any questions to anybody about my family, right, my family, I'll report you to fucking Acorn for fucking stalking.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. You're allowed to do that. Everyone's allowed to report to Acorn.
And you can't fucking stop me. You can't fucking stop me, okay?
I don't want to stop you.
You'll be on fucking report back in the fucking lunatic asylum like where you should be right fucking now.
All right. You sure you don't need psych eval?
I don't need it, but I know for a fact that you fucking do.
How do you know it for a fact?
Because you've been in the psych ward 2 times before, so you've got a proven track record of being a fucking psych ward patient. And because you've been in the psych ward, that's my fucking proof. That is my fucking proof. Where's your fucking proof, Beasley?
That's been fun, John. I'm just going to go now, so have fun.
Okay, bye-bye. Fuck off.
Yeah, no worries. I will.
Bye-bye. Fuck off. Come on, I'm done now. Take your bat and ball and go home. There you go. Bye-bye, I'm done. I'm going to have a little fucking cry. Go and have a fucking cry in the corner, Beasley. Come on, fuck off.
I got my evidence, so I've got enough.
Fuck all, Beasley. You've been debunked. Every time you fucking raised your fucking hand, I've chopped it off, okay? I've caught you out fucking lying and lying and lying all the fucking time. Yeah, and that's why you keep landing yourself in the fucking cycle, Beasley, right?
You don't think that these people have fucking got to know you by now and they've seen you?
Yeah, they do fucking, they also, not only do they know me, they also fucking know you as a fucking psych ward fucking patient, comes on fucking G+, calls everybody fucking gaslighting, gets involved with people's fucking lives, tries to find out how old people are. Oh, he's gone. Oh, what a shame.
Hey, Bulldog, you've even said how old his son is. He's a 13 or 14 years old.
Keep guessing.
You've even said his name on here.
I really think we need to calm down and relax a little, Hans. I really think we do. We're a little too upset at this point.
Beasley's been trying to fucking hunt me down and he's fucking got nothing. He's bankrupt to the fucking hilt. He's worse than bankrupt, okay? He's morally, physically, mentally bankrupt, okay?
Your car is fucking shit too, Troy.
Huh?
Your car is fucking shit, Troy.
Car's fucking shit for a 16-year-old.
What do
How's that why you got
Turn your camera on and get
now I make fun of a 16-year-old.
Well, this is your car. Where's your car at? I didn't say that, right?
Hey, what I'm going to say there is, was there any need to sit there and when the kid turns his camera on and then like says, "Oh, have a look at my car," was there any need to say that he's got a shit car? Was there any need for that? Was there any need to try and antagonize a kid? You know that he's underage, right? You know that he's only here to
I
try
had
and...
no idea I was underage, Adam, but yeah, you're the one that thinks I worship a spider god, so maybe my spider god told me to do that, Adam. Maybe my spider god told me to tell Troy that.
You don't need to speak when I am. You can wait till I finished, and then you can go have your say. It seems like you've got a big mouth.
Tell me to interrupt you, Adam. I'm so sorry, man.
You've got a big mouth, and you want
talking to me, Adam.
to use it. I bet you suck a lot of dick too.
My spider god, Adam. I can't hear you over my spider god. I'm so sorry, Adam.
I can't hear you over my spider god, so you're trying to use fucking information that you don't even know.
Worship a spider god.
You can do whatever you like. You can say whatever you like. You can say whatever you like, considering that you haven't had a conversation with me about any of this. Say whatever you like, because you sound like an absolute retard than anybody that does know what it's all about.
God, spider god, Adam on meth. Like, that's the only thing I hear when you talk half the time. She told me I worship a fucking spider god because I'm a Jew. I can't take you real anymore, Adam. Just the meth, man. Like, you need to raise that and get some help.
I don't think I've even mentioned the spider god to this girl.
Yeah, you did. You told me I worship a spider god because I'm a Jew.
I didn't say anything about you worshipping anything.
Yeah, you
I
did.
said
Like,
that you were a
tonight,
fake Jew. I swear, now you're going to try and put words into my mouth because you're desperate.
No, because you're high on meth and
You seem very desperate. No, like, can you go back to the chat? Well, it's gone now because I mean those other channels taken down. But I recollect what was said, and that was me calling you a fake Jew. I didn't say that you believed in anything because I said you were fake. I said that
you also said I worship the spider god because I'm a Jew, and Jews worship spider gods.
I didn't mention anything about the sword. You can sit there and pretend like I told you anything. You're the type of person that has listened to me, stalked me, obviously, and now is trying to use information that I've said elsewhere in these shows when I've never said anything to you about it.
Right in the fucking chat.
This is the second time I've actually spoken to you, and you seem even more retarded than the first time.
Goodness, you really are fucking nuts. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I feel bad for you. I'm
nuts when this is the person that says that.
At the same time, I can't help but make fun of you because you're so fucking crazy.
Go to detox to get off them. That I remember our conversation that we had. You said that you were fucking.
I didn't say that. I said I fucking did like meth like you, man.
Beg your pardon. I've never said anything about me taking meth. I don't do that type of thing. So you're pushing your drug habit onto somebody else isn't going to work. It doesn't offend me. I know that personally. I haven't taken it. Where we all know that you said yesterday that you take prescription pills and had to go to detox for it.
I took prescription pills.
Oh, well, why are you trying to project your shit onto me? Sorry to say, but it doesn't work. You sound absolutely retarded. I've called you out for sitting there trying to bag and antagonize a child, a kid, teenager that has earned his money and now bought a car. He asked everybody what they think of his car, and you tried to put him down.
And I told him I was sorry. Did I not?
When I got you to turn your camera on and show everybody your chin. Show everybody your double chin again. Show everybody your double chin. You seem very fucking mature. No wonder you sit on YouTube chats all day trying to fucking get a root off somebody that's fucking thinks that you're a catfish anyway.
Yeah, what the fuck you wearing, buddy? Weed glasses that go like that, mate. He's fucking on his ear. On the fucking cinemas a bit of that, mate. Look at that.
Troy, I'm sorry to make fun of you. I really didn't realize you were 16, hon. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you didn't realize he was 16, so it's all right for you to sit there and bash him now, you fucking dirty scrag. What a fucking idiot, bitch.
Adam, you're obviously mentally ill, so I'm not going to respond to you anymore.
I'm obviously mentally ill. When you sat there and attacked somebody, fucking didn't even ask them how old they were, didn't even ask them anything about themselves, you're a fucking retard. You're the type of person that projects onto everybody else. All right, he sat there and he tried to ask questions about what his car looked like and what people thought about his car. And instead of fucking having a discussion with him, you sat there and were a dirty ass fucking hole. You should be ashamed of yourself. What fucking nationality or race you are is irrelevant. You should be ashamed of the way you conduct yourself here. You fucking filthy hole.
Adam, are you done now?
It takes people like me to come on these shows to moderate your stupidity, you fucking idiot. I'm here to make sure people like you hold yourself appropriately because you're a dirty-ass fucking hole that doesn't realize that you should have a conversation with somebody before you think you can attack them.
Have you calmed down
Adam,
yet, hon?
you're fucked.
Shut the fuck up, Beasley. Get the fuck out of the room. I told you before, right? Get the fuck out of here. Right? This is no place for you, Beasley. Okay, you psych ward patient. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Bulldog, there's no
Is it
reasoning with things. That's the thing. You just have to ask him if he's calm down yet or not. I mean, obviously, he's mentally ill. There isn't anything you do about crazy.
You can project on everybody else, man. You can project on everybody else, Izzy. You can project on. Sorry, Troy, I'm going to have to interrupt you, buddy, but Izzy and the Good Wolf. Izzy is a person that's come onto here and he's turned around. She has turned around and said that she was an ex-drug user and had to go to detox for doing so. All right, and the Good Wolf, he's a person that come on here and openly said that he's been to a mental institution for his problems. And then they try and say that other people need to go to the places that they've been for fucking problems that they don't even have. Stop projecting onto other people because your lives are dog shit and you don't have anything to offer to the fucking society. At least Troy is a 16-year-old. At least Troy is a 16-year-old that has his own car. You are still sitting in your mother's fucking, I won't say basement, I'd say the fucking roof of your mother's house. Like fucking trying to play the game or some shit.
Are you done yet, hon? Are you calm yet?
Are you calm yet? You sit there and try to antagonize a kid and then think I'm not going to jump in? You're the one that made yourself look like an absolute retard by attacking a 16-year-old, you fucking idiot.
I know. Oh, you said your words and you're just going to relax a bit for a bit.
If you can actually add to the conversation, then it'd be nice, Izzy. Instead of sitting there and self-projecting onto everybody because you know that you're depressed, you're trying to fucking project it onto everybody else. You're trying to push your depression and anxiety onto other people.
Have you calmed down yet, hon?
Have you fucking stopped taking the prescription pills that you weren't prescribed?
3 years ago, hon.
Oh, well, why are you trying to project onto other people? Why are you trying to project onto other people? That's the real question here. Is why do you feel the need to come onto this show and attack a 16-year-old and then try to project your problems onto somebody else? You're the one that's the drug user, the ex-drug user, I'll correct myself. You're the one that went to detox. I have never been to anything like that, so why are you trying to project onto me?
Because you're a crazy... You're
irrelevant. You obviously said the other day when Bulldog heard it too that you've been to a mental institution. So I don't care what you say. I'm not going to really have a discussion with you because I don't want to get heated with somebody that is mentally unstable.
You're going to be a section. You're going to be section.
You're going to shut the fuck up, Beasley. You fucking mental, fucking crazy, fucking old, fucking ass, fucking retard. Okay? You're a fucking idiot, Beasley. Just get the fuck out of here, alright? Get the fuck out of this fucking room. Okay? Go to the fucking... Hey, pack your fucking bags, go to the fucking side ward, knock on the fucking door, and put yourself in.
Pack your fucking bags, get the fucking... I'm actually liking you these days, Bulldog.
Hey, Izzy, you made a wrong call.
Shut the fuck up, Beasley. Beasley, shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid retard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it, Beasley. Hey, Beasley, are you going to ask any fucking girls in here to pull their fucking tits out? And then when they don't, call it a fucking joke? Is that what you're going to do, Beasley? Is that how you try to cover your fucking tracks, you fucking dirty ass cunt?
Oh, you told me, John, that you had 10 girls.
Hey, that is not a fucking joke, BZ. It's not even a fucking scientific experiment which you try to fucking make it sound, okay? You fucking done a fucking bad fucking thing, BZ. Asking girls to pull their fucking tits out on camera and then turning around and saying, oh, but if they started to pull their tits out, you were going to go, oh, no, stop, I don't really, I was just doing an experiment. Fuck off, bitch. That was one of the poorest excuses I've ever heard anyone say in their life.
Nah. Hey,
Come up with a better excuse, Beasley. That one there was you failed with that one, Beasley. It was a failure on your part, okay? I told you, Beasley, I can rip fucking strips off you every time you come into a fucking room.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I just did right then and there, Beasley. You don't come into a room and ask fucking girls to pull their fucking tits out, right? And then turn around and say it was an experiment. Okay? That's not an experiment. I've never even heard of a fucking experiment like that, you fucking dirty ass cunt.
Where's the problem?
Where's your evidence? You gave the fucking evidence. Don't fucking go down that road with me with fucking evidence, Beasley. You fucking provided the fucking evidence in your own fucking videos, you stupid dumbass cunt.
I know, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy to stand by.
Hey, you might be fucking happy with it, and so will the fucking psych ward when they get their hanns on those fucking tapes of yours, Beasley.
Well,
they're
they've
going
got
to
them
be
already,
fucking
John.
happy with that fucking experiment. Hey, no, Beasley, you don't fucking, Beasley, I fucking ask you questions. You don't get to ask me fucking questions. You're the psych ward patient here, all right? You answer questions. I'll fucking ask you questions. Get it fucking right. I own you, Beasley, and you fucking do it.
Now, John, that's nasty.
That wasn't a very convincing laugh, by the way, Beasley. That laugh was very, very unconvincing. That was the laughter of fucking scaredness. That was the laughter of a fucking scared person.
Really?
Yeah, you're shaking at the moment, are you, Beasley? You're a bit rattled. Sounds like you're rattled. Your voice sounds a little bit fucking rattled.
Was there any reason?
I fucking got a shout to talk over you, you fucking noff. Nothing.
Yeah, well, hey, why don't you, when you go to the fucking psych ward, Beasley, and you're walking down the fucking hallways, you can shout as much as you want, okay?
Was there any reason to mute me, Izzy?
Stop fixating on her.
Shut the fuck up, Beasley.
Do you love her, Adam? Do you love her?
And then trying to mute me for no reason.
Adam, do you love her?
Shut the fuck up, it's none of your fucking business, Beasley, okay? Stay out of fucking people's lives, okay? It's nothing to do with you, okay, Beasley? We don't want you fucking preaching your fucking bullshit stories in every fucking room you go in, okay? Everybody's had enough of you, Beasley. Stop trying to hey, Beasley, get control of your fucking own life before you start trying to control other people's lives. Okay, get control of yourself. Right? Hey, Beasley, check yourself before you fucking wreck yourself, Beasley.
To try and make me emotional. It's like, I've just put you on show, made everybody realize that you're an ex-drug user trying to project on other people, made everybody realize that you were I'm talking to the girl that's sitting in my room with me. I'm talking to the girl that's sitting in my room with me, and you making yourself look like an absolute retard to not just fucking the whole panel, but to other people that are watching.
Oh, I love her. I think she's fine.
Everyone knows I'm an extra user. I'm not clean though.
You're a fucking skanky old fucking pervert, okay? Now get the fuck out of here, Beasley. All right, you're an old fucking crony. Get the fuck out of here, you. All right. Look after your own.
You really must be the one that's triggered here, Izzy, because you've had to mute me for no reason whatsoever.
Adam, I love you.
I kind of did it to enjoy it.
If you can't hold a discussion, then there's nothing I can really do.
I love you.
Shut up, Beasley, you fucking dirty old pervert.
You're the one that's joined the show, attacked a fucking 16-year-old for trying to ask people about his car, self-projected your drug using habits on the other people, and then decided to mute people for no absolute reason, and then spam the chat that the person that you're muting is triggered when you're the one muting because you have nothing to offer. No conversation skills whatsoever. You have no conversation skills whatsoever, and this is how you hold yourself online. I'm just trying to let you know how you're looking to other people.
Play with so I get burnt.
Yeah, so says the fucking psych ward patient. Isn't that fucking the irony? Play with fire, get burnt. Look what Bezo does. He plays with fucking fire and he gets chucked in the fucking psych ward. Sucked in again, Beasley. Practice what you preach.
I love you, John.
I haven't been to a. I haven't went to a
you're
psych ward.
gonna love the psych ward when you go in again, Beasley. You're gonna love it the third time round. And when you get out, you're gonna go, oh, they put me in. No, you put yourself in there, Beasley. Matter of fact, do yourself a favour, ring up a fucking taxi right now and take yourself to the fucking psych ward, you fucking mental cunt.
How does get fuck sound to you?
Hey, guess what? Tell that to the fucking police. Remember the last time when they took you away, Beasley? They had to get the fucking police to fucking drag you out to the fucking psych ward. Do you remember that? Does that bring back fucking old memories?
Yes, that's true. That's true. I didn't want
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going to happen again, Beasley. The police are going to be called, and they're going to have to come and take you away again because you're a fucking patient.
No.
Yes. That's exactly what you said. No.
I'll go willingly, so they won't need the police.
All right, well, you know what? If you're going to go willingly, why don't you call a fucking taxi now and take yourself there?
Because I'd rather be entertained by you.
You're not entertaining, Beasley, okay? You are far from fucking entertaining, okay? All you do is come on here, you've been spouting the same fucking shit for fucking 3 or 4 years, right? You've been doing it on Facebook. You've been banned from fucking Facebook I don't know how many fucking times. You've been banned from fucking Twitter I don't know how many fucking times, all right? What part of that don't you understand, Beasley? Your fundraisers go to fucking shit. Every one of your stupid dumbass fundraisers raise no fucking money. All right, you are a failed fucking person, Beasley. You're a failed human being. Okay, what part of that don't you understand, Beasley? All right, you're on a fucking vendetta campaign.
I got $10,000.
You got fucking nothing, Beasley. All right, I told you, you haven't got a brass razoo, right? Not a brass fucking razoo. Okay.
And when I have a crack at Islam, I'll get more money.
Yeah. We've already got your fucking date fucking marked down, you fucking idiot. You'll probably be in the fucking cycle by the time that fucking date comes to fucking...
3 months, Islam gone. 3 months. That's what I said.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep this fucking video up for 4 months, and we'll play it back to you while you're in the fucking psych ward, okay? And then I want to hear you laugh that off.
Bulldog, listen to me. How would you know he's been on it for 3 years without being on here for 3 years yourself?
I've been on here for 5 fucking, because I've been on here for fucking 5 years.
Is there any reason?
Is
there any reason that these people are blocking other people? Like
because they can't. That's what he does, okay? If he's not booting people, he's fucking blocking people.
If you just wait, Bulldog, so I can speak. Bulldog, can you just wait so I can speak? I find it very weird that this Izzy Warner has joined the show. She attacked a 16-year-old. She was called out for it. I've remained silent. Then she tried to mute me while I was silent listening to the show. And now, because I won't respond in a way that makes me look stupid, she has chosen to block me. This person is one of the people that are only here to hinder the show. Amanda.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but I've been joining you.
Beasley removed me from the room, but I'm still here, Beasley. What happened, Beasley? You failed again. Ha! Sucked in, Beasley. You failed again. Sucked in, you fucking old cunt. You haven't removed me from the room. All right, you removed me from the outside check, but I'm still here, Beasley. Sucked in. I win again, Beasley. I own you again, Beasley. Every fucking day, I fucking own you. Okay? You remove fucking nobody, Beasley. I'm still here in the chat. I'm still here, Beasley. Sucked in.
John.
Sucked in, Beasley. Sucked in. Say, I own you again, Beasley. You removed me, and I'm still here in the room, Beasley. I own you again, Beasley. You fucking idiot. Beasley, you can't get rid of me now, Beasley. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked now, Beasley. I own you, okay? You removed me from the outside chat, and I'm still in the room. I win, you fucking lose again, Beasley. See, I'm too fucking smart for you, Beasley. I am fucking way leagues ahead of you, you fucking silly old cunt.
Johnny, mate.
I sucked in. Hey, Beasley, you remember? Why don't you admit to everybody while we're on fucking... I fucking own you, Beasley. You removed me from the outside chat. I'm still here, Beasley. Sucked in. Sucked in. Sucked in, Beasley. Sucked in. Sucked in. I win again. You haven't got me out of the room, Beasley. How's your fucking fever going now, Beasley? Having a bit of a fucking manic breakdown again, are we, Beasley? Hey, Beasley, having a little manic meltdown? Having a little meltdown, are we, Beasley? I win again, Beasley. You haven't removed me from the fucking room. I win, you lose. And don't you fucking forget it.
All right. I'm going to make you stay in this room for another fucking 2 hours.
Hey, Beasley, you couldn't remove me, okay? Sucked in. It says on the outside chat, you removed me, but I'm still here, Beasley. What happened, you fucking weak cunt?
I'm going to make you stay.
I own you, Beasley. I fucking own you. I own you lock, stock, and barrel.
You don't own yourself.
Yes, I do. You try to fucking get the room, Beasley, and you failed. See how fucking your life's a failure,
I'm just
Beasley.
curious.
Okay, you are a fucking failure, Beasley.
Bulldog, I'm gonna have to mute you for a second. Bulldog, I'm just gonna have to mute you for a second, buddy, because I'm just gonna add. I just posted a comment in the chat that was not profane at all. It was just asking the owner of the show why he's letting a child on the show to be attacked by somebody that when she's called out, she then proceeds to block the person. So, Troy, if you can tell everybody that this Izzy Warner attacked you and did not offer any type of apology, and then when she was called out, she decided to block me. And now when I've tried to comment in the chat, she has proceeded to delete my messages and put me in a timeout for no reason, and she will not offer anything to the conversation.
I love
so I'm just curious to why this is occurring.
I've never really had a dog
before, acted irrational. I have not got angered at all, and it seems that this Izzy Warner character is getting emotional and is self-projecting her drug habits onto other people. And
she didn't like them because there was so much
anybody
work to
that she
train and
can
all that, and she
in a
worked
hope
a
that
lot.
they will retaliate, so then she can
My dad
then
didn't want to
suppress them.
train a dog either,
And
so
I
we
don't
just
find
never
that
had a dog.
appropriate. I find that Troy has every right to be here.
Yeah,
He's a
cats, as long as you give him
16-year-old
shit in
kid.
the box,
He's
fine.
doing very well for himself. He's bought his own car, and when he asked people about their opinions about his car, she proceeded to attack him with no reason whatsoever. All right, so I'm just finding it very dumbfounding that I have to deal with people like this, especially now that they have me blocked.
I'll be right back, all right, guys?
And that's the first time you've ever talked to her, right? So that's the first time, if everybody heard that, that's the first time that Troy has even spoke to the Izzy Warner character, and she proceeded to attack him for no reason whatsoever when he asked everybody, the panel, what they thought about his new car, a 16-year-old that bought his own car out of his own money, asked for people to give an insight on how good he's doing, which everybody would do when they've bought their new car, is ask everybody what they think of it, only for her to project her own emotions onto him. I feel like I'm going to ask for Amando to get rid of her, unmoderate her from the chat, because she is actually banning and suppressing people. She's actually deterring people from coming back. All right, there's one thing to let females on the show. There's another thing to let drug using ex-junkies that are using their powers that they are given to their own fucking privilege.
I always find that those orange cats are always the craziest, though. They're always the most energetic and stuff.
Yeah,
hardest to take care of.
All right, we got an orange.
I don't understand why she's even here.
He's a fatty.
She has placed me in a timeout, so I cannot talk.
Yeah,
she
mine's
will
a fatty,
not
and he's
actually add
crazy.
any type of conversation
He's knocking
to the
things
show.
off the dressers and
when
stuff.
she's asked a question, she
I don't know what's wrong with
attacks.
him half the time.
When another person asks a question, she attacks. I don't think she has any insight to any topic that we're actually going to be talking about. So I don't know why she's allowed on the show, and let alone given moderator.
He's just.
If we can just kick her off the show,
I think he's overly excited because
very well. That would be nice.
And hearing the noise and all that. That sometimes makes him go nuts.
Considering that she's allowed to sit on
He's
here
kinda
and
mental.
antagonize people, I feel like I'm going to have to do something about it, Amanda.
Jabbering on site.
Why do you keep on muting the good? Like, why do you keep on doing that, man?
If she's not removed
He's a
from the
fucking
show,
In this fucking, he tried to get me out of the fucking room and he failed, right? And he's pissed
All right,
off. He's raging
I'm not
like
gonna
a
be
fucking
removed from the
raging
show.
comic at the moment.
No,
Okay,
I'm going to do
outside
the job
chat, he
myself.
tried to get me out of the fucking room and he failed. He's been a failure from his life ever since he was 19 and got his teeth fucking smashed out of his fucking mouth. He's been on a fucking vendetta ever fucking since. He's a failed fucking person. He's a failed human being and he can't fucking get his own way. That's what he fucking does. He fucking tries to fucking project all his fucking filth and hatred on everybody else. That's why he's on a fucking vendetta, right? Beasley's been on a vendetta ever since he's been fucking 19 years old when he got his fucking teeth knocked out. And he keeps failing at every fucking turn. He's a failure in fucking the work society. He's a failure at fucking everything he fucking does. And he fucking hates it, right? He's
next
a miserable.
time that girl comes
Plus,
on,
he's got fucking 2 fucking times he's been in the fucking psych ward. He's broken his fucking arm. He's had all sorts of shit go on. His mum hated him. His father fucking hated him. Everybody's fucking hated the cunt. Right? That's why he's soured everybody.
On the other topic, Armando, I've done what I needed to do, and if she doesn't hold herself appropriately and unblock people so then there can be a proper conversation going, then I'm going to have to continue to do that. I will not remove people that are on the show and they're able to antagonize or whatever you wanted to call it, have a rhetoric with somebody else, have a discussion. I will not remove them. The next person that's going to be removed is the good wolf if he doesn't decide to unblock me from this show, because me talking at the same time as somebody else is very inappropriate. All right, he has me blocked, and the rules for any hangout like this is that you are not to block people, so then they can freely join and freely talk, and then there's no talking over each other, and people cannot hear what is actually being said. So the next thing I'm going to do is remove the good wolf from the chat, so then he can then decide to hold himself more appropriately next time he joins.
It's your turn to go now, Bezo. It's your turn to go. You've been a bad boy again, right? You failed at removing me. I'm still in the room, right? I think it's about time fucking Adam removed you, Bezo. How do you feel about that, Bezo?
Yeah, I have to do so.
How do you feel, Bezo? Do you feel
He's
good
already gone. He's 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 gone. I had to do so because he had me blocked.
Yeah.
I did not remove these people because of what they said. I didn't even hear what they said. They blocked me, so then they couldn't. This was their attempt at trying to antagonize me. All right. And the rules of this show are you are to be removed if you block somebody. All right. So I only followed the rules then, Armando. I only followed the rules then, Armando, and you know it. All right. I did not block them. I used my words to fucking disarm them. And then they decided to use things that they shouldn't use. So then I removed them. You can re-add them. I'll even re-add them to the show. But they now have to unblock me. So I'm going to go now and add these two people to the show.
Adam, re-add me to the fucking chat as well.
I can't do that, buddy. I don't have access to the chat. But I'm going to re-add this Izzy Warner.
Yeah, well, if you're going to re-add her, fucking re-add me too.
Oh, well, I can't add her because I don't know which account she's using. I can't find the exact account. But like I said, I will re-add these people. The Good Wolf, I'll try and re-add him then. They can be re-added, but now they have to unban and unblock people. I can't. Oh, there he is, the Good Wolf. I'll re-add him to the call.
And re-add me too.
What is your name?
Bulldog 101.
I'm only trying to have this discussion go on properly. If they decide that they're going to block and ban people, then I don't feel the need for them to be on the show. They have every opportunity. They have every opportunity to actually join the show and participate properly, but they chose to block and ban somebody that was adding to the conversation.
And Bezo got his fucking ass handed to him. He fucking kicked me out of the
Thank
room.
you very much.
Sucked
very
in,
much,
Bezo. Sucked in. I own you again. So every day I'll fucking get you sucked in.
Armando has decided to unmoderate Izzy Warner, which is very appropriate because her actions spoke for themselves. She got disarmed with words, and then she had to use privileges that she was given to try to suppress the person that was disarming her and putting her on a show. So now she can hold herself more appropriately next time she decides to participate. If you can disarm somebody with your words, then feel free to come in and attempt to have a discussion. But I do not feel that any of you would be able to disarm me unless you use the privileges that you shouldn't have anyway. All right, so Izzy used privileges to try and disarm me and shut me up, which was to block me and then ban me from the chat, which she had no right to do so. This is not her show. She's not actually at anything. So I decided to disarm her with my words and prove to everybody that she attacked a 16-year-old for no reason whatsoever.
Down, what are you doing on here, but you don't even talk? Come on down. Talk, you blocked me before on my other account.
Yo, Armando, you really want your hangout to be overrun by these bully trolls and this mob of stupidity? You want this, Armando?
Armando is holding himself very appropriately, considering two people decided to block somebody on his own show, and they were talking over me because I was unable to tell when they were talking. He has every right to let me remove them from the hangout. I actually tried to re-add them, so then they had the opportunity to then go unblock me and then rejoin the show and be more appropriate.
I agree with that because they blocked him. Now,
I wouldn't have done so. I wouldn't be removed if I removed them.
The last thing I want is a
if
bunch
I
of
remove
people
them without actually disarming them first, then I deserve to be removed. But what happened was I was blocked because I disarmed them. Me and Bulldog disarmed the other character. Bulldog disarmed the Good Wolf, and I disarmed Issy, and we both made everybody realize that those trolls.
Okay, you realize that Rob was more important than you. Rob was a lot more intellectual stuff to discuss.
All right, that's according to which I have no respect.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, yo, Adam, if you want to room full of trolls,
considering that you're on Armando's show, I don't feel that Bob or whoever you decide is trying to fucking is more important than anybody. Armando is the most
subjugated by trolls and taken over by trolls.
Why did you try to fucking...
We are all on Armando's show, so you sit there and talk about these.
Why did you fucking try to remove me for, you fucking little cunt?
Congratulations, Armando. You got a room full of trolls. Have fun.
Well, you're the one that's calling yourself a troll, and then he leaves. So that's what the actual hinderers do. They join the show so then they can try to get people kicked off, but they have no intentions of actually sticking around anyway. So Down Corner joined the show, tried to slander people, and then left the show and had no intentions of sticking around anyway. So these trolls need to be dismissed in the first place. We could actually get to a point of conversation if these trolls weren't allowed to join, because all they ever do is disrupt and deter people from actually participating. If you're paid to be here, go fucking make your own show and see if you can grow the channel. Nobody wants to stick around with no-name trolls that don't have any type of accountability.
The only names you know on there is you, the Good Wolf, and the other couple.
Hey Troy, why did you fucking try
that
remove? Hey Troy, why did you fucking try and remove me? You didn't fucking end up fucking removing me, did you, Troy?
Him. I was laughing at that. You trying to blame it on him?
Yeah, and it was you now. Now it's my turn to strike back now, Troy, isn't it? Isn't it my turn?
Why would it be your turn?
Hey, Troy, is it my turn to remove you now?
I don't know. It's up to you if it's your turn or not. Because I don't know how to tell you.
Hey, Troy, you failed in your fucking mission to fucking remove me, didn't you?
How?
Hey, Troy, are you a failure?
On here. I knew you were going to stay here and
Hey,
talk.
Troy, are you a failure? Are you a failure?
How am I a failure? I got my own car.
Hey, no, what's that got to do with fucking... No, don't change the subject. You try to fucking remove me from the room, and I'm still in the fucking room. How do you feel about that, Troy? Do you feel good or do you feel bad?
How am I a failure then?
Because I'm still fucking here. What part of that don't you understand, you fucking dimwit? If I gave you a fucking gun and you missed the fucking target, you're a fucking failure.
Yeah, that's missing.
So
that's missing the target.
You're a fucking failure then, aren't you? All right?
The
so
target.
That means you're a fucking failure. You fucking try to get me out of the room and I'm still here. That means you are a fucking failure.
No.
Yes, it is. Hey, listen, Troy, I just gave you the analogy. If I gave you a gun and you missed the fucking target, you missed the fucking target. So you failed to get me out of the room. What part of that don't you understand, Troy? Is it the fucking first part, the last part, or the middle part?
I kicked you out of the outside chat. That was my plan, not kick you out of the hangout.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't your fucking plan because I'm still in the fucking room, you dickhead. I'm still fucking here, idiot.
I never tried to kick you out of the room. I tried to kick you out of the outside chat.
And you fucking know it. You just don't know how to get me out of the fucking room, do ya? You can't get me out of the fucking room, you fucking moron. Keep trying. That's all. Keep fucking trying. You're failing every fucking time. I know. All right? I told you. I'm smarter than you, Troy.
Troy,
all
don't
right?
try and remove the host of the show.
I told you about fucking
don't
everything.
try and remove you moved Armando. Jesus, he's got Vargas. So I don't see why you're trying to remove people from the show anyway. If you're going to continue to do that, then I will remove you from the show.
I don't remove the owner of it, though.
But you shouldn't be removing anybody anyway. Considering Armando's given you a chance to come back on, you should be trying to hold yourself responsibly. I've told you about this before. There's no need to participate in this type of activity. The activity that you're participating in, it only makes you and other people that you associate with look bad. All right, so if you continue to do this, I'm going to have to delete you off everything that I have you on and disassociate myself from you because I've told you plenty of times, don't do this. It's not right to be sitting there kicking people off their own shows and whatnot, all right, when they've actually done nothing to you.
Hey, Troy, you still haven't managed to fucking kick me out of the room. And don't try and play it down and go, oh, I only wanted you to kick out from the outside chat. I wasn't even in the fucking outside chat to begin with, Troy, you fucking dumbass. We're talking inside a fucking room, not in an outside chat. So you fucking failed, okay? You couldn't kick me out of the fucking room like your fucking plan failed, okay? What part of that don't you understand? I've got the fucking program where you can't kick me up, Troy. I own the program, Troy. You don't own fuck all, okay? What part of that don't you understand, Troy?
Yeah.
I've got the fucking program, Troy. You don't have nothing, okay? You have failed in your attempt to kick me out of the room. And don't play it down again like I'm saying, Troy. Oh, I only wanted you to go out from the outside chat. There was no one typing in the outside chat in the begin with, Troy. Okay, let's get one thing straight. We're talking inside the fucking room. Okay, not in the outside chat. So don't play it down, Troy. You failed in your mission.
I don't know what mission. My mission was to give you outside.
What mission was? I wasn't doing anything. Hey, Troy, I own the program. You can't kick me out, okay? Let's get one thing straight, Troy. I've got the fucking bullets. I've got the fucking guns. You've got nothing, okay? Right? It's a bit like your fucking hacking fucking bullshit program, right? Doesn't fucking work. You're a failure, okay? You just don't know how to do it. You just don't fucking know, okay? You got the guns, right? Hey, Troy, Troy,
It's
you
right.
always fail against me, Troy. I told you I'm fucking way smarter than you. I told you this before, Troy. I've been living in the jungle for too long to be fucked by monkeys like you. Okay? You failed. Admit it, Troy. You failed. So did fucking Beasley. He's a failure. If you're going to go down the Beasley fucking road, Troy, you might be going to the fucking nut house as well. All right? When Beasley goes, he might fucking grab you and say, "Hey, you come in with me, keep me company."
Possible. But yeah, if you apparently you're a gun, you come down to West Coast Highway, Scarborough Road, and pop a couple of bullets in the air. Come on.
Don't worry, I won't be fucking bothered with fucking popping fucking bullets in the air, right? That would be a waste. I don't waste bullets, Troy. You wasted all your bullets trying to kick me out of the room, Troy, and you have failed in your mission, all right? You don't own the program, Troy. I got the fucking program, right? You have nothing. That's why you can't kick me out of the room right now. You are fucking, basically fucking, you got nothing. You're bankrupt, okay? You can't kick me out, Troy.
Are
you a bit pissed off with that, Troy? Are you pissed off at this moment in time that you can't do it?
I sound pissed off?
Yes, you fucking do. You sound very fucking pissed off, upset, and you're very emotional at this stage because you're going, how the fuck can't I kick fucking Bulldog out of the room? What is wrong with my fucking phone? What is wrong with my computer? Nothing's wrong with your computer, Troy. Nothing's wrong with your phone. I've got the fucking program. You can't kick me out. Suck eggs. Suck eggs, Troy. Suck eggs. Go on the internet and find out how to do it. Okay? Until then, shut your potty fucking mouth.
There we go. If I can, if anybody wants to talk about actual conversation. So we had Izzy talking earlier about how I talk about a spider god. If anybody would actually like to join and talk about that, then feel free. And I'll actually have a discussion with you about the topic and not just have backward rhetoric where it ends in name calling and her blocking me. If anybody wants to know what the concept is, I'm willing to teach you. I'm willing to teach you what I know. So feel free to join. Ask Armando Vargas for the link to this show. I'm sure that he'll let you on if you can hold yourself appropriately, and we can have back and forth rhetoric, even if it turns into an argument about this topic or other topics like Jesus, other topics like Cain and Abel. I like to talk about crisis actors, the fraudulent events that went on 9/11 or Sandy Hook, the TransAsia participation with crisis actors and CGI imagery, or the Virginia shooting, the Sydney siege. There's a lot of events, the Boston Marathon bombing. There's a lot of events that have been staged by the government and media to push certain agendas, and I'm willing to go into discussion about these. So feel free to ask Armando Vargas for the link if you wanted to actually have a conversation. Just like the new event that's going on at the moment.
I was about to say something, man.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Guess who's always added to the conversation, Adam?
Beg your pardon?
Guess who's always added to the conversation?
Who? Who? I wouldn't have a clue, mate.
Well, it's not the spider god.
I wouldn't have a clue. If you can tell me, then I don't like to play guessing games. So
You kind of do.
we're all playing a guessing game of life. So if you know the answer to your own question, then you can feel free to tell me. Otherwise, I'm oblivious.
The answer would be Jesus, man.
So
Jesus is God's name, Adam.
Jesus is God's name.
Yeah, are you able to tell this?
I've read the Bible and I got the rhetoric
I'm not talking about reading the Bible.
was Jesus would be the devil in disguise.
That doesn't make sense, Adam. He broke the devil in half.
That was a story made up by the devil to make sure that people thought that there was a figure they can trust.
Yeah, but the devil won't ridicule himself.
Yes, the devil does. The devil will put himself in any predicament needed. The devil will put himself in any predicament or circumstance needed to gain the trust of the person that he's trying to manipulate.
The devil prides. No, the devil prides in ego, man. You got it confused.
The devil will give up that participation of ego so then they can gain the trust of somebody, and their ego will grow even more, knowing that they have manipulated somebody and made them believe that they are somebody of that importance.
What's the greatest trick? What's the greatest trick the devil ever pulled?
Manipulation.
No, convincing the world that he doesn't exist.
Manipulation.
And what's the word devil around?
And what would that feat be called, Armando, if you weren't to just describe it as the devil making the world not thinking that he doesn't exist? What would be the one word that you could describe that as? I know, I've just said it 3 times. I'll say it again for a 4th: manipulation.
We could use the word manipulation. I understand the spirit of the word.
So by God sitting there and by the devil sitting there and tricking people to believe that he is some type of a Jesus figure, he has accomplished exactly the feat that he has wanted. He's made people think that he will not slander himself or put himself in down in any type of way, and that is the biggest manipulation that people fall for. If I was to sit there and say that I would not tease myself and you believed me, then you've fallen for manipulation that I can then use to my advantage. Jesus is another name for the fallen one.
That's a lie, sir.
Jesus is another name for the fallen one. If you want to say that's a lie, you can elaborate.
By history, he was born here. Hold on.
Elaborate.
By history, I will. By history, he was born here. Put up.
Who was born? He, when you say he, can you please refer to who you're referring to?
I'll refer to it. Paul said it best. Paul said that Jesus was made slightly lower than the angels and put it in God's throne. You guys put him in God's throne, and he was slightly lower than the angels. I think you know a different Jesus than I do.
That means that Lucifer was more superior than this Jesus character that you're talking of.
According to your eyes, yes, Lucifer is more important than Jesus.
That's according to your rhetoric that you've just used.
I'm saying the contrary. I'm saying the opposite.
Now you're saying that Jesus was slightly lower than the angels, and Lucifer was the right-hand man of God before they had their conflict, and apparently Lucifer was cast out of heaven, which wasn't what actually happened. Lucifer left heaven to try to make his own heaven, and the heaven of Lucifer.
Story.
Is the heaven of Lucifer, and we have all free will to choose where we go. We have all free will to remain in Lucifer's heaven, or then choose. You're almost there. You're almost there, but you do not understand.
Hold on. You said Lucifer left heaven according to the story, and you know that he was kicked out of heaven. Why do you change the words?
He was not kicked out of heaven. Lucifer left heaven to make his own heaven, based on the fact that he did not want to be ruled, and God is an all-loving God. God is an all-loving God, so God was able to.
I'm telling you, everything worked. Everything worked. The whole magic show.
A status as high as his own. Now you look at you are the one that looks upon. You're the one that looks upon Lucifer, Jesus, as this almighty figure.
You even say and lie in order to convey a message. This
You
is a
even
fallacy,
say,
and I can
you
tell.
even
I have no
say
idea why
the
you
name
think you're
of
brighter
God
than
is
other people. We all have the same
you
intellect.
say that
I
the
have
name of
no
God
idea
is
why you guys changed the word in order to make Jesus look like a sinner, like you, a piece of shit man like you.
You even say that the name of God is Jesus, which is exactly what Lucifer wanted, was to be looked upon as a god. You have fallen for the trickery. I'm sorry, my friend, my brother, my brethren. I've remained reincarnated into vessels to try and help people like yourself. I have come back millions of
Now
times.
watch this. Now watch this. This is very simple. This is very simple, Adam. This is very simple.
But you continue to come back
Adam,
and
Adam,
reincarnate yourself
towards
towards this Jesus that has no intentions of saving
Okay,
you,
check this
but
out.
only remaining as a God
All right,
figure.
let's check this out. Like, look, man, Jesus, forgive me. Let's say Jesus is not God. I ask you, what's God's name? Don't stay silent, sir.
God's name is Allah.
There you go. That's another word for God. What's Allah's name? I'll change the sentence for you.
Allah
What's
is
Allah's name?
L-E-L. It's a sound.
L is Lucifer.
No,
Isn't that Lucifer?
E-L. No, it isn't.
Then why do they
Lucifer.
call him
No,
L?
it is not Lucifer. No,
Isn't
it
that
is
the
not
letter
Lucifer.
L?
Alpha
That's
and
the letter
the
L, isn't
Omega, the beginning and the end.
That is the
Alpha
upside down
and the
7.
Omega, the beginning and the end.
No,
The Alpha and
that's
the
what I'm
Omega,
telling you. That's not a name.
the beginning and the end.
That's only Greek letters. It's only Greek letters, Adam.
You're the one that won't
Yes,
accept
Adam.
what you're given. I'm giving
Listen,
you the rhetoric
I'm
the way
tired
that
of
it's
hiding.
supposed to be said, and you're the one that's
Don't
twisting
give me
it.
the word
Allah
give me the word
Allah
I
is
am.
a sound. Allah is not a word.
No,
Allah
Allah
is
is
a sound.
Arabic word
Praise
for the
be to
name
Allah.
God, for the word
Praise
God.
be to Allah.
Allah and
That's
God
what it's
aren't
supposed to be.
names. Allah and God aren't names.
No,
Allah,
Alpha and
God,
So you're the one that's using God. You're the one that uses a word
the
called
Alpha and
God, which is
Omega.
a word.
I am.
Allah is a sound. Allah is a sound, just like El is a sound.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's an Abrahamic tradition.
It's a sound.
Jesus, hey, I hope you know. Hey, I hope you know. Jesus don't give a fuck about no Abraham, Moses, John the Baptist. None of them. They all tried to cross them one way or the other. I hope you know. That's the reason why I don't trust men. What's Allah's name? Or this conversation is dead.
Beg your pardon? You asked me what Allah's name is. God does not have a name. All right, it is because you're the one that tries to refer to God. You're the one that tries to refer to God as a being of some sort and a male of some sort, when Allah is actually the beginning and the ending. Stop talking when I'm talking. All right, God is the Alpha. Stop talking when I'm talking. God is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending.
God was sleeping right now. He couldn't even be named. Your name is Adam.
And God named me that. God named the first man. God named the first man that He created to be participating in this realm. Adam. And Adam is just a symbol for 4444. All right, it's actually a symbol for 4, and 4 is half of 8. God is the beginning and the ending, an infinity symbol. God is a symbol. God is a symbol. God is infinity. God is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending, a symbol.
That's a lie. God has a name.
You could say it's a lie, but you need to elaborate for everybody that's listening. You can't just say things are lies.
God has a name.
You do not have a name. You said that Jesus is the name of your God. All right. When that name actually refers to Lucifer, Jesus, Jesus. Now listen, Jesus, Zeus, the lightning god, the god of thunder. All right, that's not the real God. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say that's an angel. I'm sorry to say that's an angel. I'm sorry to say that you believe in angels as being gods. You're the type of person that puts angels on a pedestal when it says in the Bible that you should not hold anything to that standard. That nothing should be put on a pedestal.
I'll kill an angel. All right? Nobody's a fucking angel.
Don't get emotional now.
I'm just letting you know that I would murder an angel with words. Easy, nigga.
You will not, though. I would be an angel, and you cannot murder me with words. I've just proven to you how is Zeus, all right, and is a metaphor for an angel, where it is a concept for an angel to take the role of a god.
You said first it was Allah, and you said Alpha and Omega.
And Allah is a sound. Allah is a sound, just like L is a sound. A-L-L is a sound, just like the concept is supposed to be the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending, which is an infinity symbol. All right, that's why God is an 8. If you look at a God as a symbol, as the figure 8. Are you going to talk while I'm talking? Are you going to talk while I'm talking? Are you going to talk while I'm talking? That's not accepted. All right, I'm going to have to use devil fucking technology to mute you so I can say what I have to say. God is a sound. The Alpha and the Omega is a name that he would be referred to as. The beginning and the ending is the concept that he would be referred to as. The symbol that he refers to. You can talk to me like a devil. You can talk to me while I'm talking like a devil. And that's all you're doing is talking while I'm talking in an attempt like the devil's inside you now. The devil's inside you right now talking while I'm talking. If you cannot feel the devil inside you, then I'm sorry, but you have the devil. You do not have the Holy Spirit. All right, you have the devil inside of you. I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm trying to help you. Whether you believe it or not, I'm trying to help you understand. I'm trying to help you to stand under the statement being made that God is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending. The symbol for God is a figure 8. That's why Adam is 4. A is the symbol for 4. D is the 4th letter in the alphabet. A is the symbol for 4. M is the 13th letter in the alphabet, which is 1 plus 3 is 4. All right, that is 4, 4, 4, 4. God is 8. Adam, the man, is 4. We are half of God, and we need to transcend by breeding with a female to make another human being. We cannot be gods alone. We need something else to participate with.
That's the mystery of Babylon. You're talking nonsense.
No, you're talking nonsense when you
That's
say that
Babylon. Yeah,
the name of God is Jesus.
Nah, man. You're
absolute nonsense. Jesus is another name for Lucifer.
That's a lie, man.
The fallen angel apparently left. Apparently was cast out. In your eyes, Lucifer was cast out, when that's not the truth at all. That Jesus figure that you're talking about, Lucifer, he had his own decision and left. He left heaven. He left God because he wanted to be a God, and God gave them that energy, the opportunity to do whatever it chose to do. All right, so that figure that you're calling Jesus is just another name for Lucifer, and that is the ruler of this world, not the next. The next world is ruled by the beginning and the ending, the Alpha, the Omega. All right, this is the realm. This is the realm that that Lucifer made.
Liar.
You could call me
liar, and the book spoke about people like you too. That's the funny thing. That's the reason why you have
no. The book spoke about people like you, that I would be judged by legions. I would be judged by legions by coming down and saying what I say, and that's what's happening here. You're not the one that's ridiculed and ostracized wherever you go for trying to push the truth. I am the one that's ostracized and ridiculed by people that apparently have read the book and they don't understand how it's written.
What's the truth?
Because you want to be put on a pedestal.
What's the truth, man? Say it, nigga. What's the truth? Huh? What's the truth? The flat earth exists? What's the truth, man? Tell me.
The truth is that this is the world of Lucifer. This is the realm of Lucifer, Lucifer's realm. You can call it hell if you like. Don't speak while you're speaking while I speak. You ask me to speak and then you speak while I speak like a devil. That is the definition of being a hypocrite. You're actually living up to exactly what I'm saying. I have reincarnated myself from the next realm to come down and try to communicate with the ones that are unaware of what's real and what's false. All right, and I've had to be ostracized for doing so. All right, so please, at least try and hold yourself responsibly while we're trying to have a discussion here. God, the concept of God, is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending. The symbol for God is 8, the infinity. All right, and the name, if you wanted to give God a name, would be Allah and El because they're sounds. The name that you try to give him, Jesus, he's mixed sounds. So it's a trickery. It's a shamanistic trick to make them seem superior when they're not. This is their realm. I'll give the credit when credit's due. All right, this is the devil's realm. You live amongst pain. You live in chaos. This is the devil's realm because they do not know how to make a perfect world. And so be it. If you want to believe in your devil, then you can believe in your devil. But do not sit there and say that devil is the ultimate being that exists.
You see, now you're interrupting me, so that means we have no more contract and interruption. I let you talk. Now you interrupt.
Well, you didn't actually let me finish what I was saying. But go ahead.
All right. What, you were still talking? All right, finish talking, man. Fuck. Like, can you say, Mike?
I finished as you said that I was trying to override your conversation. So all you tried to do was use reverse rhetoric against me. So you can continue now, and I'll mute myself.
Hold on. This is how I know you're lying. Telling me Jesus is from here. You're fucking pathetic. They already wrote about people like you, man. I knew you would hear it in your tone. You said the God's name is El. Then you said it doesn't stand for Lucifer.
No, it doesn't.
On,
EL
man.
does not
The
stand
word
for Lucifer. EL does not stand for Lucifer.
EL. Listen, when you grab the EL and you put them together,
EL is a sound, just like RL. It's just like your vowels.
That's Babylon. That's the beginning of language.
Just like
you see, you're talking about the beginning of. Stop, man. You're talking about the beginning. A-E-I-O-U, nigga, are vowels. First of all, L.
Right.
You didn't even have vowels in history. I hope you know that. Vowels came later.
That had sound, all right, and that was manipulated to be.
Look,
given
John
context.
18. Look,
so then
John
you
18
could use
says,
these things to communicate a lot easier. They were given names appropriate to what the human that was.
I'm gonna show you how we already spoke about you. Look, that interruption contract is over. I'm gonna interrupt you as many times as I want from now on. But anyways, John 18:36 says, Jesus answered, "My kingdom is not from this world. If my kingdom were from this world, then would my servants fight, that I should not be delivered to the Jews. But now is my kingdom not from hence," meaning that you guys killed him. You guys, if he was from this world, you would have loved him, just like you love everything else from this world, right? You're a fucking liar. You worship Lucifer.
You're the one that's trying to put words into my mouth.
No, you worship Lucifer. You just won't
I don't
admit
worship
it.
Lucifer. I worship a female. So unless Lucifer is Lucy, and then Thor, unless Lucy. Unless God's Lucy, then I think that you're absolutely absurd. You're crazy.
Allah is for the ancient goddess named Allah. So that's the reason why you say Allah. I know why. I understand that you believe in a woman goddess. I know your whole foundation. It just doesn't stand up, man.
You don't. That shit. You're the one that sits there and believes a man is a god and has more superiority than a female. When everything that we've seen in this existence relies on a female to be existent for it to happen. We cannot recreate
every single woman on the planet,
without using the organs of
every single woman on the planet would scream up for God if I get a hold of her.
Yeah, scream out for their woman god, their real god.
That's the God you worship, man.
That's why women are given the right to breed.
No,
without a woman, there would be no life.
When you say you worship a woman God, all I know is that you got a female and a male spirit inside of you. You are androgynous. You are a hermaphrodite in spirit.
Beg your pardon? How does that even make sense? Spirit. Because I believe in the right thing.
When you say God is a woman, when you say God is a woman, right? You are actually not a character.
I don't see it like you. I don't see it as woman. All right, because that makes it
seem. What I'm telling
you
is that Jesus. You know what? You know what the funny thing is? Your religion, your woman God, your woman God is still baby.
You're saying it in a context where females come from one rib. You're saying it in a context where females come from one rib of a man. You're a chauvinistic pig.
All right, don't worry about it. Listen, what I'm telling you is that your female goddess comes from the moon, which is not consistent. If you notice,
You're a chauvinistic pig.
what I'm telling you is that your female goddess killed children, allowed homosexuality. Your female goddess, you gotta light up incense to your female goddess.
You're a chauvinistic pig. You're the one that wants to try and sit there and dictate what God is.
You even passed laws in killing the woman, and Jesus saved your mother from dying.
No, Jesus did not save anything. Jesus did not save anything.
Every woman in the past was only allowable to fuck one man. And if she fucked outside the marriage, even being divorced, she committed adultery. She's supposed to she can't have sex with another man until that man dies. You see, according to law. And Jesus saved your mother from that. While you men were killing women for no fucking reason, just because they didn't want to be with your bum ass. You're talking about Jesus doesn't love women? The fuck out of here. It almost seems like he only came to save women. Fucking demons, dog. You don't know history. You don't know nothing.
You would be the demon. You would be the demon. You would be the demon that's trying to use the rhetoric into your own advantage. All right, let's go back in the book then. Let's go back in the book and explain the book then. Let's go back in the book and explain who the first sinner was then, all right? Let's go back in the book and explain who the first sinner was then. Let's go back in the book and explain who the first sinner was and see who the liar is. Come on, don't sit there and fucking dribble shit and swear, all right? You're the one that's sitting there using profane words because you can't keep up. All right, now let's go back.
What do you mean, man? I haven't told you nothing wrong.
The Bible and who the first sinner was. Who's the first sinner of the Bible?
Who was the what?
Who's the first sinner of the Bible?
Who's the first gender?
No, who's the first sinner? Who was the one that participated in sin first?
You already know.
Who?
Adam.
Adam did. No, apparently it was Eve.
Well, I mean, I don't really care what.
That docile. You don't even know the fucking story.
I think Adam should have still
stayed.
You're
that docile. You don't even know the fucking story properly. You're reading the story backwards, and you're reading it however you want. Then let's go with the story.
I don't blame Eve, sir.
But you don't blame Eve.
Saved. Yeah, the mothers are here, man. What's missing is fathers. What's missing here is men. The women are good. Don't worry about the women.
Read the book based on your own agenda.
Nobody here
Don't
wants
worry,
to
now you can read the book based on your agenda. You can read the book based on your agenda.
Look, your God is a woman. Your God is a woman, and you openly disrespect
everybody
all women.
Will see that you have an agenda now.
What I'm saying is that my God is not a woman, and I respect all women.
But you don't respect women. You don't respect women because the book says that woman was the first one to create sin, that participated in sin.
That's a lie.
And yet you won't say what the book says.
Gullible.
All right, because
I
you've got some.
The woman is gullible. I understand the woman is gullible. I can tell my
No, you've got a complex issue, all right, and you're too scared to man up and be a man. You're the one that won't be a man. You're the one that won't be a man.
Whatever,
you won't stand up and say what the book says. I could say it. It says, the book says that woman was the first one to create sin. All right?
No, you're a liar. You're twisting everything.
No, I'm not.
Twisting
but the reason I say that, the reason I'm openly stating that is because I think the book's wrong and it's a chauvinistic book written by a man. But you're one of these cocksuckers that wants to read it backwards.
You think it's wrong?
Read it backwards too. Let's go to the sons, Cain and Abel. Let's go to the sons and Cain and Abel. You would be an A-bull, all right, because you like to sit there and use a bullish rhetoric. All right, you like to use bullish rhetoric. You like to use bullish rhetoric. All right, that's why you're a bully. That's why you're a bully. That's why I'm a bear, and it only takes one of me to come on and slam the bulls around. One bear can take down all the bulls. That's why God only sent me. All right, there's only 4 horsemen. The other 3 aren't even doing their job. I'm the only one that's needed.
God is not even talking about us in that verse. Four heads and beasts, you man. You just agreed to that. He's talking about us.
Something's wrong. Before you go on, wait, I'm going to mute you for a second because I'm going to have to say, like, your connection's fucked up and we can't hear what you're saying.
All right.
So you can try and fix it. Try and fix your connection. Yeah, there. Try and fix your connection because like I can't hear what you're saying. But you're wrong. If you wanted to openly state that I'm wrong, then I can openly do the same thing. You are wrong. The book is written by man for man, so then they can indoctrinate and twist and use as their own agenda. All right. So then certain bloodlines can use this book to shamanistically trick and rule another bloodline. All right, when we look at the book, it talks about two figures, and one is called Cain and another is called Abel. You put them together and you've got cannibal. All right, that's not what we're supposed to be. And the book was written by a bull for bulls. That's why when you look into everything the right way, which is supposed to be symbolism, then you can see that a bull, as you can see there, bulldog, they always have their fucking bull horns out.
Don't try and fucking snipe me, Troy. Don't be silly.
I think I just shut Armando down, so I've used my voice to shut down Izzy Warner. I've used my voice to shut down the other clown that was on here, the Good Wolf, and now I've used my voice to shut down the host of the show, Armando Vargas.
You're right, nigga. Shut up, stupid.
See, and now you have to use profanity. You're trying to use profanity to try and deter me. That's all right. You can try to make me participate in your activity, which is slander.
No, man, they'll take the word so personal.
But that's just being a bully. Do you realize why the words are the way they are? That's just by being a bully. You're a bully. You come from the bloodline of a bull.
Hey,
you come from the bloodline of a bull.
That's forgivable.
All right.
I don't think
if there was any type of a pure bloodline, I wouldn't even be from Cain nor Abel. It would be from Seth.
Man, you're caught up in
you're
words,
the type
man.
of person that likes to take the birthright of somebody else and use it as your own. All right. I've seen your type elsewhere. I've seen your type elsewhere.
You're the one that labeled me Abel and you're Cain and all that shit, nigga.
Because it's true. You read the book the way it's supposed to be read. All right, you want to read it out of context and imagine that you don't have no participation in this book.
Hold on, listen.
All right, you want to sit there and say that you have a pedestal based on this book. You want to say that you have a You want to say that you have a pedestal based on this book, but you don't want to put yourself within the book and say where you come from, where you originate.
Cain and Abel are the same color. They just
no, they're not. No, they aren't. Adam was the divided one. If you go look in the book, it says it. Adam was the divided one. And if he had 3 sons, that means he come from 3 parts. It's the peace symbol, all right, which was 3 parts. One's white, one's black, one's another color.
Adam and God spoke first than anyone on the planet, and they were black, sir.
No. Listen, sorry, Linda. No, sorry. Adam didn't speak to God. That's a lie.
Yeah, man, they spoke first, man. It says it in the book.
That's a lie.
It says it in the book.
That's a lie. Adam did not speak to God. That's a lie. That's a lie.
It says it in the book.
That's a lie based on the fact that males say that they can speak to God and females can't. That's a lie based on the fact that males say they can speak to God and females can't. If you can't see the way that the Bible was written and why it was written the way it was written, then you're fucking retarded. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Allah is a lady. Allah is a lady. El is a lady.
Allah is a fucking... It's a black idea. It's a black lady.
No, just because it's been written as a black idea now, so then males can use it to rule over females, does not mean anything to me. You're the type of docile male that likes to use the book to try to protect females, but you're actually hindering them.
No, I'm just saying, it's a black lady.
It might be a black lady. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what color the ultimate Alpha Omega is.
No, you people are never too sure.
Well, I'm not going to dictate on what the Alpha Omega is. That's something that you'll get judged for.
It's about what's written.
That's something that that's not a faith. That's something you'll get judged for based on your own personal, your personal agenda. You want the Alpha and the Omega to be black. I don't have any opinion on that. I do not have any opinion because I do not want to be judged based on my skin color and me wanting God to be a certain color. I am not going to get judged.
Hey,
I'm not going to get judged. No, I'm not going to get judged for sitting there saying that the Alpha Omega is a certain color because of my own personal agenda. That's what you're doing. You're trying to dictate that God has to be a certain color because you're that color, because you want to be put on a pedestal. You've never met nor spoken to this figure, all right, this energy. So you cannot dictate to anybody in this realm on what color it would be or should be based on fucking the rhetoric that you've written, read, and you've used to your own agenda. Shush, demon, based on your own agenda. That's what it is, based on your agenda.
You already judged us. You already judged us.
Who do I judge?
As a collective agreement, you already judged us. Now it's our turn. That's it. It's a fucking game.
No, I said elaborate, and now you say it's your turn. You had to elaborate on how I've judged you.
Your people, white people, black people.
Your people, white people.
What? Am I lying?
Continue, then. Elaborate properly.
You view me as a nigger.
Beg your pardon? I say that you're a nigger because you call me a demon.
It's okay. I'm just saying. It's still the.
Am I not allowed to use slanderous words to defend myself against slanderous words?
White people.
Am I not allowed to know? Listen, that's a question that you need to answer. Am I not allowed to use slanderous words to defend myself against slanderous words? You've been muted. Am I not allowed to defend myself against slanderous words?
Not when you want to.
By using slanderous words.
Not when you want to. I can let you, dude. You could defend yourself, but you just can't. You gotta let me finish talking. What I'm telling you is, you white people already put yourselves in a position.
You black people have done the same thing.
What I'm telling you is, you white people already put yourself in a position, right? To belittle black
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Like you're superior.
No, you're connecting me with something that's come from
So
the past generation.
what I'm telling you is that there's a coin to the game, and there's a time that every era reigns. Yours is dying. It's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but maybe. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to dictate if it is or it isn't. You're the one that wants to sit there and dictate based on your own personal agenda.
According to
what
the way
this is.
everything is
Based on your personal agenda, you're saying that the white bloodline is getting outbred, but then you turn around. No, listen, because I've already got you under wraps. All right? I've already got you under wraps from people like Bulldog that have come on and handed you your ass before. All right? When you want to sit there and say white man is going to get bred out of existence. No, apparently white men come from black men. So why are you still here then? You're an inferior race. How are you supposed to outbreed us when we are the ones that come from you? We are the evolution of a black man. Use your own rhetoric and fucking realize that you're wrong. I know it's harsh. I don't believe that personally, though. I don't believe that white men come from black men. I believe that black men. No, I said that based on what you've said in the past. Your beliefs are, all right, that's evolution.
Whenever your foundation can be ripped apart, sir. Everything you think of doesn't make sense if it doesn't start off like that. That's a fact.
Well, no, it doesn't. My concept is Adam was the divided one that was actually multicolored.
There you go.
And then when he had sons, don't speak over me when I'm speaking my story, because it says it in the book that Adam is the divided one, and Cain and Abel had certain jobs to do. Cain and Abel had certain jobs to do. So then why therefore would they be given the same structure? Why, therefore, would Cain and Abel be given the same structure or color of skin or body tone or whatever you wanted to name it as when they had different jobs to participate in? One was the breeder of flocks, the other was the tiller of the land.
Right. And you didn't want to give up your first cropping. You're a fucking stingy, greedy ass demon.
No, you're the one that's lied and said, no, your bloodline's the one that lied and said you can speak to God by sacrificing, ritually sacrificing animals to
Cain wouldn't be classified.
Hope.
Cain wouldn't be classified as what?
No, listen, Linda, because we eat and slaughter animals, so then everybody should be speaking to God right now. Everybody should be speaking to God based on your concept. Everybody should be speaking to God.
The white-colored gene.
No, listen, Linda. All right, based on your concept. Based on your concept,
everybody. Are you losing this debate? That's why you're muting me.
No, because you're speaking over me, so I can't say it. So then you're speaking over me, so I can't say the truth. That's what a devil does. So I'm suppressing a devil so I can tell the truth.
You're not telling the truth. You're just reversing the story.
No, I'm not. I'm telling the story the way it needs to be
Yes, you
told.
are.
No, I'm telling
You
the story.
already
Well,
said your God
if
is
your story
Lucifer.
was
When
right,
you
see,
said
then listen,
God
let me
can
talk then, you
yourself.
fucking clown. Stop being a clown and let me talk.
You already claimed
Based
to
on your
worship
story, no,
Lucifer.
based on your story, if we all sacrifice animals to the Lord will speak to us. That does not happen.
Hey,
We all slaughter animals. We all slaughter animals all day, every day now. So, based on your rhetoric, we should all be able to speak to God. You fucking lose, bro. You lose. If there was an argument, you just lost.
If you would have given your first, this would have never happened to you. If you would have never given your first, like you gave seconds, man. It's like coming across somebody hungry, having $5 and you only give him $1. It's wrong, man. You gotta empty out your pockets and give it to him. If you want to be nice, empty out your pocket and give him everything.
So you're the one that's trying to dictate and say that Cain did not give the best of his labors.
Exactly.
When he did give the best of his labors, because the discussion that Cain and Abel had, because you're the one that's trying to dictate.
Was wrong.
No, God above, make sure he fucking shuts up.
He was in shame.
No. All right, the book was written by Abel, and it states that Cain did not give the best of his flocks based on an agenda. When they both had a discussion, Cain and Abel were the first two men that had a discussion about trying to speak to the God above. And they said, well, and Abel said, if my work is to grow the flocks, then I'm going to sacrifice flocks of my own kind. And then Cain said, Abel is the breeder of the flocks, and he was going to provide the best flocks of his own kind to the Lord in a sacrificial ritual.
Liar.
And so did Cain. Cain done the same thing, but he was the tiller of the land. All right, and then one of those lied. One of those lied and said that they spoke to God.
You're a liar.
Yes, it is. Go read the fucking book. One of them states that they speak to God. One of those, after the ritual is made, after the ritual is done, all right, and they both sacrifice things to the Lord. After they sacrifice things to the Lord, read what is written. One claims that they can speak to God, and the other goes on off into the land of Nod.
And he was right.
You could sit there and pretend all you want. I am the one that's decoded the Bible. You are just trying to take a role upon the Bible, and when it gets decoded the right way, you'll be damned. You would have just damned yourself.
But he is right. Abel was right.
No, he wasn't.
Abel was right, man.
How was he right?
Of course he should be. Because he was right. Because he gave his first.
I'll go get a chicken right now and go sacrifice
He
it.
gave it all. He gave it all. Even his blood.
Don't you have children? Don't you have children? Shouldn't you be sacrificing your children to the God then? If you want to speak to God and then prove your claim, sacrifice your children to the God and tell. Sacrifice your children to the God and tell me if he speaks to you.
All right, Adam, listen, man. You're reversing the whole story. All right.
No, listen.
He was in shame.
Listen. If you think that you are so superior, all right, and you know the truth, then sacrifice your children to the God above and tell me if he speaks to you. Because they're your finest flock. That's the finest of your own flock.
Listen.
Sacrifice your children. Get a knife out now and slit the throat and tell me if God speaks to you.
Listen, you white people.
Look.
Those are the misunderstandings.
You're fucking wrong. You know you're wrong.
Those are the misunderstandings.
You're fucking wrong. That's why you won't do it, you fucking lying dog. Fucking sit there and tell me that I'm wrong when you know you're wrong. Sacrifice your own children and prove it. Sacrifice your own children and fucking prove it then. Sacrifice your children right now. Get a knife, slit their throat. Ritualize them. Sacrifice your own mongrel children and tell me
that you're the devil, sir. That's all you're doing. You're proving it.
Children and see if God speaks to you.
You're proving it. Like you would tell me to jump off. You would tell me to jump off a building because you hate Jesus.
That's not fucking true. Yeah, because you're fucking lying now. You want to sit there and dictate that Abel was the correct figure because he sacrificed his own children.
You hate God.
But then when I prove it's wrong,
you don't know what you believe.
Because I tell you to fucking sacrifice your kids and tell me if God speaks to you, you're a fucking docile clown.
All right, relax.
Sacrifice your own kids.
Relax.
Sacrifice your own kids.
You don't understand how stupid you sound, though.
No, I don't. You're the one that's sitting
Yeah,
there saying
man,
that
you're the
somebody
type of
that
person.
sacrificed
You're the type of person that will go outside and be like, "Hey, God, strike me dead." You're a fucking fool. You're a fool, man. God makes.
You're the
money,
one that's reading the story and saying that one sacrificed his own. Have you even read the book? Have you even read the book?
Of course.
Well, what aren't you getting from the book? Abel sacrificed the best of his own
Getting from the book
flock.
that Jesus is God's name, sir.
We're going back in the book. You're going forward in the book to a part that it's not relevant at all. Let's go back to that part.
That's quite
All right,
interesting.
let's just
to me.
sacrifice something to the
That's
Lord.
quite
I'll
interesting
sacrifice
to me.
as many
You
plants
hate
as you want me
Jesus.
to.
You
I'll
hate
burn the whole
Jesus without
fucking
a
world
cause,
down
man.
and see if God will speak to me. You can sacrifice all the humans and let's see if he can speak to you.
Hey.
There was a fucking...
Listen, Abel's blood cries from the ground, even while he was dead. You are a dead man, sir. You're a dead man walking.
Abel's lie cries from the ground, all right? Because Abel was the first liar, the first sinner of the offspring
right.
of Adam.
You keep calling Jesus a sinner. You're a fucking devil, man.
Jesus is Lucifer.
There you go. But your God's name's Lucifer.
No, my God does not have that type of name.
You say your
My
God's
God
name
has a sound. My God has a concept.
And what's the sound
All
of
right,
your
the
God?
concept is infinity, alpha, omega, beginning and ending.
All right, tell me what he said.
This figure,
Give
this
me a-
energy that
give
I
me a
talk
quote.
of, this figure, the
If
energy that
your
I
God
talk
can
of,
speak-
rules everything.
All right, Adam,
Has
listen.
control of everything.
Your
We
God can
live
speak.
within a
What is-
realm that was put in within this realm.
What is the
Within the
sound?
God
Give me
realm,
the
there is
sound of
another
God's
realm
name.
because Lucifer wanted to be God-like.
Give me the sound.
So,
Give me the
so
sound
the
of
real
your
God, the real energy above, gave this male
Of
figure
energy.
the opportunity to
energy?
see if they could rule as
You're
a
an
God.
atheist. You're a fucking atheist.
I'm an atheist when I believe in a God.
What
Your
do you believe?
linguistic
You don't believe
and
in
your
nothing.
education
You believe in
has
your own doctrine. You believe in your own doctrine. You make it up as you go, sir.
No, I don't. I read the book the way it's supposed to be written. I mean, read.
Like I said, you're trying to rewrite the book without even consciously doing
No,
it.
I'm not.
You're a devil.
The way it's supposed to be read.
You're a fucking devil. You're a devil, and it's not gonna work. You know it's not gonna work, man. You know that your brain is not capable of decoding the book, right? You know that you speak backwards, right? You speak backwards. You're a Babylon. You're a walking dead.
I am reading the book
9/11
correctly.
changed
Consider
your whole life.
I'm the only person on this earth that can decode the Bible this way. I am the reason that
That's
I'm
a
here.
lie.
Right? God put me here for a reason.
That's a lie.
I can decode the book and prove
You're
people like
not
you
counting.
wrong. That's why I'm sitting on your show proving you wrong because
You're
God
changing the
wanted me to
word.
be.
You shall be blotted
Because
out.
God wanted me to show everybody that you're
The
fucking
Bible
wrong.
says-
That a
the Bible says
the Bible was written by a. The Bible was written by a bull.
You don't using words instead of counting. You should count the letters.
A bull for his own bloodline. There is no.
Let him with wisdom
for
count the number of the beast.
Cain had faith. Cain had true, legitimate faith. A bull.
You see, you're worshiping the bad guy. You're painting him with a white brush.
A bull was a liar. A bull pretended to die and was the first actor, the first character clown. That's no wonder you follow. It's no wonder you follow suit from a because you're an actor. A bull, bullish. You sit there and you get angered when you see red, just like you see a bulldog there with his.
I see red sometimes, nigga.
A bulldog, mixed breeding.
I see red sometimes.
It the way it's supposed to be red. A bull.
I've made your whole brain red before.
A bull and Cain is a bear. The canine tooth symbolized figures. One was symbolized by a bear and one was a bull. You're wrong. You have to mute me because you know I'm right.
You muted me already too many times, man. And I'm just here playing. Now I'm having fun, but you could know what it feels like
Yeah, you're
to be
playing
muted.
like a bull. You're playing like a bull does. I've showed you the red, and now you're attacking. I've showed you red, and now you're attacking.
Fucking heathen, man.
I'm not the heathen. You're the heathen that wants to sit there and push your bloodline sin upon another bloodline.
Nigga, you sinned, dog. You killed and lied.
Cain, I'll agree right there. Cain,
you killed, hid the body, and lied.
Trying to speak to the Lord above.
You committed 3 sins in one act.
They both made an agreement that if they sacrificed, they would tell the truth on who could speak to God.
You painted black people like the
lied. Abel lied.
Yeah, you painted black people like the first murderers. You're a liar.
Then they both probably participated in sin.
You're a liar.
Today we're cannibal.
Liar.
Considering today we're cannibals.
Hey, you're a liar.
You're the one that lies.
You're a fucking liar, you rusty old corner.
You're tiller of the land. I'm not the sacrificer of my own kind. I don't go around sacrificing.
Shut the fuck up. You don't sacrifice shit, man. Shut up. Shut up.
I don't sacrifice babies like you.
Shut up, you fucking demon. You did kill babies.
Say you're the one that's trying to put your sin upon me. You're the one that sacrifices your own.
I'm just saying.
Your own kind. You sacrifice your own kind to the Lord. In a hope that the Lord will speak to you. You gave up actually doing the job and sacrificed the job. You sat there and had more knowledge on how this realm works. You sacrificed the work that you were given a job to do, and you sacrificed.
Why are you twisting the gospel?
No, that's what it is. All right, you had a job to do. You had a job to do.
You're fucking twisting.
You're supposed to breed the animals, not sacrifice them.
Why are you twisting? Why are you twisting the gospel?
You're the one twisting.
Why are you twisting the gospel, Lucifer?
You're the one twisting it.
Lucifer. The name of Jesus, get out of that demon, Adam. Is that demon's name is Adam? Is your demon named Adam? Or did you name your demon something else?
You can self-project all you want.
Oh, your demon's name is A4.
You can self-project all the way that you want when you're sitting here and you're a bull.
Your demon name is A4. That's a fact, Adam.
You're the bull here. I'm trying to play Cain.
You're trying to play a lie.
I'm trying to help thy brother to understand he was the first sinner. That you lied.
You are an Aussie.
I can argue with you all day, but you're the liar.
No, you have to be the liar, man. You're
the first sinner was a bull, the liar.
Hey, you know how stupid this show probably looks with us getting muted all the fucking time? Can you stop, man?
Well, can you stop doing it to me?
Nigga, you started it, you fucking pussy, and that just got...
If we look at the chat, you fucking demon, and it says Armando Vargas muted me about fucking 6 times, and then I mute you. Then it says it about fucking 20 times, and then it says I muted you. So don't blame me for your activity. Yet again, a bull blames Cain for his activity. Just because I participate in your sin doesn't make me the sinner.
You are the sinner. It's written in the book.
There you go. You're trying to put your shit onto other people yet again.
Documented in history. You were the sinner, sir.
You're trying to put your shit on other people yet again. A bull was the first sinner. A bull was the one that sacrificed his own kind. That wasn't the sin. That wasn't the sin.
You're stupid with that, man. That shit is dumb.
The sin was to lie and say that you could speak to God.
That shit is dumb, man. Your name is Adam, and you're talking about a bull. Adam named a bull.
Trying to speak to God. The sin wasn't trying to speak to God. All right, the sin wasn't trying to speak to God or sacrificing your own flock. That was pretty fucked up, but it wasn't the sin. The sin was to lie to your brother and tell him that you could speak to God by doing so.
Liar, that liar. That's a lie, nigga.
Go read the book then.
The sin was, you said, what brother?
No,
he lied.
It was the fact that Abel said that he could
didn't
speak to
recognize
God.
Abel as his brother. You lied. He was your brother. You lied. Your countenance fell. You were ashamed in front of God, man. You fucking lied.
You're a bull.
You painted the whole black race the first murderers. The KKK did that for years. You're a liar, man.
You're a bull.
I will never be able to trust a man in white skin. Man, you guys are just a perfect example of that.
You're a bull. And that's what this works on. You're a bull. All right, black people are bulls and white people are bears.
It is written. It is written, Adam, you fucking demon. This is written.
Together we become cannibals. Together we become cannibals.
It's painted in the walls of Egypt. It's documented from the beginning of time. The day they find out, the day they find out, you're gonna feel real sorry for what your father did.
That a bull is a sinner.
Armando Guerra has the game.
The way that your Hebrew Israelites have told you to read it doesn't.
I know you're scared. You're scared of black people and brown people uniting.
And I still make you look like a
and raising.
I can read it your way. The Hebrew Israelite
What happens if the war falls out, huh? Between blacks and browns and whites. Huh? What happens if the war?
I can read it the same way as you and let you be superior for like one line. Let's go to the Bible and let's read Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. All right, and it says in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Is that a description of the black man and the white man?
No, that's the difference between carnal and spirit.
Shut up, man, and let me speak.
All right, but let me answer. You see, no, you can't. You're not gonna teach me. You're not gonna teach me the Bible. You're not gonna do it right now. I'm telling you that that's the separation between carnal and spiritual. It is the separation between carnal.
Now listen. Now it says after the first line, it says, and then God was on the face of the waters.
You lied all through your fucking teeth. You lied through all your fucking teeth, man.
No, I'm not. All right, that's why you can't shut me up. That's why you have to try and speak over me while I'm reading verses of the Bible.
I'm telling you that that's the separation.
I'm not even misquoting them.
That's similar to the separation of man and woman, heaven and earth. It's the same thing. He does it 3 times. When God creates, he comes in 3.
I don't want to hear your backwards rhetoric where you're interpreting it your way.
He comes in 3.
Where you're interpreting it your way. Where you're interpreting it your way. You're interpreting it your way. All right. So in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
You wouldn't be able to recognize God if he was standing in front of your face.
I'm going to ask you yes or no questions.
You wouldn't be able to recognize God if he was standing in front of your face.
It's going to be a very precise statement that you need to make. So just shush until you get the question. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Shut up.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Is that a description between a black man and a white man? Is that a description of a black man and a white man? All right, so
that's the difference between being hungry and
No, Armando, how's the troll hangout work?
That's the difference between.
I'm not asking you for your opinion. I'm not asking you for your opinion. I'm asking you to go line for line with
Armando.
I'm asking you to go line for line with me so we can figure this out,
all the trolls running the show.
No, as a matter of fact, we all know who runs the show. We all know this. That's why you're pointing at me. Telling people they run the show.
They run you, Armando. You're run by the trolls.
That's why you joined his show. That's why you joined his show.
Yeah,
that's why you joined his show.
Yeah, with the capital F.
That's why you joined his show. There we go, and then he leaves anyway. All right, so now, Armando, let's go back, please, and you just go line for line. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Is that a description of a black man and
white man?
Is that a description of a black man and a white man? Just stop and just explain after I've asked you the question. All right, so that's it. Now you don't have to say anything else. Now the second line is, and God was on the face of the waters, and the Spirit of God was on the face of the waters, and darkness was on the face of the deep. Is that a description of anybody being made?
That's everybody's face looking black.
Black, okay. So then the only people that existed on the earth at that time, just listen. And then it says right there, I'll agree with you. I'm trying to agree with you and give you context. All right, so that line there says that everybody that existed on the earth was black. And then it says, God, let there be light. And God saw the light and saw that it was good, and God divided the light from the darkness. That's a description of a white man being made, and God saying that a white man's better than a black man. Don't fuck around with me. I know more about the Bible than you do.
No, relax. The problem is
I can twist it whichever way I want. I can read it the way that these black Hebrews fucking read it, and I've just proven that God let there be light, which
but
is
there was no
me,
sun.
and God said that the light was the goodness, and
there was no sun
from the darkness.
Listen,
that's why the bulldog is in between.
Listen, this is the problem, that you're using it to your convenience. You're not showing the picture, and that's the creation of the sun.
Which is a white man.
No, man, I'm talking about the physical sun, you fucking dope.
God said, let there be light. and
Nigga,
God saw
that
the
is
light,
the
and that
sun.
it was good. And God saw the light, and that it was good, and
Yeah,
God
what is light?
divided the light
Man,
from the
we're talking about the
darkness.
sun's
And
rays.
God saw the light, that it was good, and God divided the light from the
Nigga,
darkness.
that's the beginning of thought.
And God saw the light, that it was
Yeah,
good,
you can
and
say
God
that.
divided
I
the light
agree.
from the darkness.
I agree.
And
Do
guess
you
what
agree
line
with
that
that?
is?
All right, let me
Armando,
ask you
guess what
something.
line
Why
that
are we
is?
this? Hey, hold on.
Armando, guess
Hold
what
on.
line
Let me
that
make
is?
a point.
Armando,
Let me
guess
make a
what
point.
line that
No,
is?
Hold on.
Armando,
Hold
you
on,
can
Adam.
speak all you want
No.
because I've just proven you wrong.
Now I want to say
What
something. Let me
line
make a
was
point.
that?
I want to know.
What line was that,
if you
Armando?
agree. If you agree with that verse, do you agree with that?
As the fourth line in the Bible, Armando. Why am I
But do
reading it
you
that way
agree with the
when you're
verse?
trying to sit there and say that the first person that was made was a black man? I'll say,
Do you
yeah,
agree
right,
with
no
the
worries.
verse?
Well, I'll agree with that then. I'll agree.
All right, then. So you agree with black people
I'm going
being
to
first
agree
than
with the
black?
black man being the first one created. Then I'm going to have to
Okay.
read the rest of
Oh.
the Bible in that type of context.
Perfect.
And it says
That's
that
it.
God
That's it. My
created
job
the
is done.
light, and the light was good, and He divided it from the darkness, meaning that the darkness
Bullshit.
was bad, and the light was good. So that means that white man is
Adam,
good,
all right,
and
Adam,
black man is
Adam,
bad.
Adam,
Black
I'm
men
not
are the
enjoying this
sinners.
now. I'm not enjoying this rant right now, Adam. This is already
You've been put on a sinner.
getting already
You've just
too
been proven to be a sinner.
Nah,
That's
it's
why
just
you
too
don't like
much.
it.
Like,
Because I
I
used
just
your own
noticed,
rhetoric
this
to
is a
prove that
record.
you're
We
wrong.
already went
I
down
used
this
your
road.
own rhetoric to prove that you were wrong.
No, it's not about being wrong or right. You're not even, dog, God is talking about creating the sun. You're talking about light, being light-skinned. The Bible talks about white people being sinners, even though they're red like fucking Satan. You know what I mean? Like,
No, you're wrong, because that the sinner was red, not white. God saw the light, and the light was good. Darkness
That's
doesn't
what you
describe a
are.
black man. Darkness doesn't describe
Hey,
a black
you
man.
just said it.
Darkness describes the night.
You said it, dog. No,
Because he
it said
named
the
it, he
face.
called the because he called the day, he called the night, the light the day,
No,
and the
you're a
dark the
liar.
night.
It said the face.
He called the day,
It
he called
said
the
the
light the
face.
day and the dark the night.
No,
He
it
called
said
the
the
light the
face.
day and the dark the night.
No,
He called the light
the
the day
head,
and the dark the night.
face.
He called the light
You
the
said
day
the
and the
face.
dark the night. He called the light the day and the dark the night. I can read it over you all day.
Yeah, Adam, I don't think this is gonna work out, man. You heard?
Prove you wrong with my words. I'm not going to snipe you off your own hangout or remove you. I'm going to prove you wrong with words.
Yeah, but the problem is that all you're doing is ranting now, dog. Like, this is not enjoyable. Light in the day, in the dark in the night. Light in the day, in the dark in the night.
I'm making sure that everybody hears, so then they can go read it for themselves and see how you're so wrong, and that I am actually right.
All right, this is already getting too much, Adam. It's actually exhausting now. You're lying.
I know, because I've drained your energy, your foul energy. I just drained it all out of you. You can thank me later.
Man, no, you didn't. You're just boring me, dog. Like, you did that shit like a child right now. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Like, that shit, dog, that shit doesn't fall too well with me, man. You're a fucking child with that shit.
I actually out-debated you. I used your own rhetoric against you.
Oh, man. At least change your words, man. You said the same thing 5 times back to back, nigga. That's some demon shit right there, man. You heard?
Because
like,
you wouldn't listen. You were trying to talk. See, like that. You were trying to talk when I talk.
Yeah, but so what?
But so you're allowed to sit there and talk when somebody else is talking, and then when they have to repeat themselves, you try to say that it's childish for them to repeat themselves. Well, how is anybody supposed to hear what the other person's saying? How is anybody supposed to hear what the other person's saying if you keep on making them repeat themselves?
Yeah, that's the thing, though. That you think you're more important. You think your words are more important than others, man, and that shit gotta go, man. That's the problem.
No, I actually give you the opportunity to speak.
I've been analyzing.
I'll give you the opportunity to speak, and then you are self-projecting.
Are more important to be said than others, and that's what makes you.
You are the one actually portraying that. You're the one that's sitting on here, and you'll talk over me every time I'm speaking.
So, you're a fucking liar. I fucking gave you your right away, and you spoke. Then I started speaking. You interrupted me.
Actually, no.
You're a liar, man. That's recorded.
So there we go. I only start speaking over you when you've already spoken over me. And again,
like all that shit. Like what is this gonna end up, though? You're gonna end up fucking acting like a little bitch on the chat again or something? That's what's gonna end up happening, man.
I'm not. I've proven you wrong. And anybody that can go read the Bible can join us in this type of discussion. They can sit there and say, why do you have that type of belief? Why do you believe that Abel was able to sacrifice?
All right. That's it with the
sacrifice his own kind.
I'm tired of the rhetoric, dude. You are a skipping record.
You've lost.
That's how I can tell you're dead.
You've lost.
You know that? That's how I can tell you're dead, though. I could tell you
No,
dead
because
by
you've lost.
the way
You
you
lost. You like
place
to
your
read the
words.
Bible the way that I've heard you repeat.
Constantly in the same way.
I've heard you repeat that
Yeah, but
Jesus is your Lord and Savior a million times. What's that any? How's that any different?
Hey,
How's that any
there's
different from
nothing
me
new
to
that
turn
comes
you
out
around
of your
saying,
mouth. It's
well,
always the
Jesus is
same
actually
recording
Lucifer,
over and over
and
again
Abel was
like
the
a
first
robot.
sinner. You're a robot by sitting
robotic,
there
man.
saying that
That's
Jesus is
what
your
you are.
fucking
Yeah.
ultimate savior. That all you have to do is repent to some
You
figure in
already
the
know
sky and
that's
you can be
true.
saved.
You
No, it
already know
isn't.
that's true.
Abel was the first sinner.
Shut up, Abel. Nigga, that whole shit is fucking repulsive already, man. That shit is getting tiring and
So
old.
is your Jesus is going to save me. Jesus is going to
You
save
see
me,
what I'm
rhetoric.
saying? That's
That's
who
as
you hate.
repulsive as
You
that.
hate him without a cause. You hate him without
That
a
is as
cause, sir.
repulsive as that. You want to sit there and
Hey,
spew
you
your
fucking
Jesus
hate
is
him
going to
without a
save people
cause.
rhetoric onto people, but
You better,
yet you
you
can't
better,
hear the truth.
you better go read
You
that Bible
reject the
again.
truth.
Misunderstood
And
the
it
whole
says it
thing.
in the Bible too that you would attack me for telling you the truth.
Yeah? And what, you're telling me that Jesus is a curse? That's what you're telling me?
You said it.
The Bible speaks about people like you.
No, the Bible speaks. Yeah, it does. It says that I'm going to be attacked by legions
Yeah?
of
Is Jesus a curse?
people that do
I'm
not
asking
have
you a question. You called Jesus a curse, calling him Lucifer.
legions of people
You
that do
called
not
Jesus a
have
curse.
faith will attack me for my beliefs and my
That's
views
not
and the way I
forgivable.
read the book.
That's not even my
It says
problem. That's only your
It
soul.
says that
Your soul's in damnation, sir.
will appear, all right, and tell these people how it really works, and he will be attacked for telling them how it works.
I don't care, man. You're trying to attack me by disrespecting Jesus. That's the reason why I don't have no effect. Your words have no effect on me. I see, like, you try to disrespect Jesus in order to disrespect me. He's the
You're lying
comforter.
to yourself.
He is the comforter. What you think that means?
Now you're lying to yourself. You are emotionally attacked.
He is the shield of David. He said that. He said they will disrespect me and they will no longer disrespect you. As a matter of fact, they would exalt you. And you guys exalt.
I've already shut you up.
You exalt me a lot and disrespect Jesus a lot. And that's funny that it was written.
This figure to hide behind. I've already shut you up and you use Jesus to hide behind.
Yeah, but you're not really shutting me up, Adam. Dog. You just
I get tired. You up and you're going to talk for you.
Adam, if I get tired of talking to you, I'll just go on mute. But what I'm telling you is that you know the story because I could tell that you reversed everything you knew. Dog, you've been reset it. You're the devil, sir.
No. Sorry to say.
You're a different person than what you once was. You don't believe in the.
You can have your opinion on the matter.
You don't believe in the globe Earth anymore. You probably don't even believe 9/11 happened. You're full of conspiracies, man. You're a kook, man. You lost your fucking marbles.
And yet you're the one that believes that you come from a bloodline that not supposed to exist.
I have never changed, sir. I was never changed due to 9/11. You were.
You openly say that you come from the bloodline of Abel.
You were changed.
All right?
You were changed.
That bloodline's not supposed to exist. How can you come from
I can tell that you saw a couple Illuminati videos and you were changed.
All right, in your story, Abel got killed by Cain. So how are you saying that you come from the bloodline of Abel?
Listen, if Cain and Abel is your main topic, I'm telling you that
that's the one that needs to be focused on. All right, you're the one that likes to skip to the end of the book when you haven't even touched on the fucking beginning.
Because he's the alpha and the
beta. You can't even try to decode or dice in the beginning. Why would I try and talk to you about the end of the book? Why would I try and talk to you about the end of the book when you can't even talk to me about the beginning?
No, I'm talking about the beginning of the book and the end of the book. I'm talking about both.
You've only ever tried to focus on the end. You've only ever tried to focus on Revelations.
No, I'm talking about Revelation and Genesis.
No, you're not. Jesus isn't in fucking Genesis.
Yes, I do. I put both of them together, and I understand the whole book.
No, you don't. Because Jesus is nowhere near in Genesis, not mentioned one bit. All right. So
yes,
how are you even going to? No, where is he?
God. He's the God that named Adam.
No.
He said it. Yeah.
No.
Is it?
No. He didn't say there. My name is Jesus. All right. None of the people that were in the book at that time were calling him Jesus.
Adam, if you want to learn, you
calling him Jesus. So how are you even going to say that?
Adam, you want to read the verse?
They were calling him Lord. At that time.
Can I give you the verse and you read it?
Yeah, go Genesis.
Want me to give you the verse?
It has to say Jesus. Genesis and then Jesus.
No, I'll show you that Jesus said that he was the God that was walking in.
No, well, that doesn't mean shit to me when it's written at the end of the book.
Oh,
That's like me jumping on now. No, that's like me jumping on now to the Lord of the Rings book and putting in an extra fucking verse at the end of the Lord of the Rings and saying that I am Saruman, or that I am fucking Gandalf, or that I am fucking Frodo.
You see? Gandalf.
Adam Dwyer is Frodo Baggins. Like, are you fucking retarded? Just because I
You're a
put
pagan.
fucking a fucking extra verse
don't
at
know
the
who
end of
you
the book
worship.
doesn't mean shit. Read the fucking start of the book before you try to fucking comprehend the rest of it.
You don't know who you worship. Your brain is polluted.
You don't know who you worship. You don't know what ship you're supposed to be on. So you don't even know what worship is.
It's talking about.
You don't know what ship you're supposed to be on. So I don't know why you're talking about a worship.
Worship is having an ark, and the main thing you speak about would be what you worship.
And I am from the bloodline of Cain.
So you worship to be a liar and a murderer. That's it.
When you're the one that's trying to dictate that Cain was a murderer.
I just want to identify. I just want to identify all spirits, and that's what I'm able to do.
How was Cain a liar? How was Cain a liar?
He said, "What brother?" And they were both born out of the same womb. They were brothers.
Well, no, but if he slaughtered him, in the field, there was no brother left.
And he hid the body, or Abel.
If there was no, if he did slaughter Abel, then there was no. Listen to this, Amanda, because this is how backwards your story is. If you can just let me say this without being interrupted. If you can let me say this without being interrupted. Let's make a contract that you can let me make a statement without you interrupting me so I can say it. Let me make a statement without interrupting me. Let's make a contract on that.
For what, man? Why should I even respect you?
Yeah, well, let me make a statement without being interrupted. Is that a contract? Will you agree to that?
Again? You want to do it again?
Oh, well, yes, I want a statement.
All right, then don't breach this time. All right, then don't breach this time, okay? I could do this with you, man. I mean, I don't hold you nothing personal.
Let me make the statement then. All right, so if...
All right, hold on. Before you continue, let's talk about this contract. Can this be the last time we do any kind of verbal contract on interrupting each other?
Yeah, okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so if Abel and Cain did make their sacrificial rituals, the ritual sacrifices to the God, and Abel did speak to God and was chosen as the chosen, his gift or sacrifice was looked upon as good, all right, and he was able to speak to God, then why was Cain judged for sacrificing his own brother? That's the best of his flock. Instead of he sacrificed his own brother. That would be the best sacrifice except for your mother and father that you could offer to the God. So why was Cain looked upon in a bad light, in any type of a light, when he sacrificed his own brother to the Lord? And if you're saying that Cain lied, he didn't lie if he actually killed Abel. Because if he killed Abel, then Abel was non-existent after then. So then, therefore, if he was asked, where's thy brother? And he said, I have no brother. He was not lying because he killed the motherfucker. And mark here.
All right. Let's go through it, man. We're just going to go through it. I already got it pulled up. That's funny. The new translation says that God didn't have respect for Cain's sacrifice. All right. Now the man had relations with relations. Hold on, wrong verse. Wrong. Adam, you there? I can't see the screen. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm just not interrupting you.
All right. Look, it says here, Adam knew Eve, his wife. When the Bible uses the word knew, means he loved her. Okay? And she conceived and bare Cain and said, I have gotten a man from the Lord. Meaning that Eve
was a little child. Adam was not. Okay? And she again bare his brother Abel. And Abel was a keeper of the sheep, but Cain was the tiller of the ground. And in the process of time, it came to pass that Cain brought of the fruit of the ground and offering unto the Lord. So he started it. And Abel, he also brought of his firstling of his flock and of the fat thereof, meaning all the children. And the Lord had respect unto Abel and his offering, because he brought more to him. But unto Cain and to his offering he had not respect. And Cain was very wroth, and his countenance fell. This means that he was put to shame. And the Lord said unto Cain, why art thou wroth? And why is the countenance fallen? He's not even blaming him for doing that. It says, if thou doest well, thou shalt not be accepted. He's asking you a question. He's saying, if you had thought that your second of everything was good enough, why are you ashamed now? You know you did wrong. All right? And the Lord said unto Cain, why art thou wroth? The countenance fallen, and if thou dost well, shalt thou not be accepted? And if thou does not well, sin lieth at the door. And unto thee shall his desire, and thou shalt rule over him. And Cain talked with Abel his brother, and it came to pass, when they were in the field, that Cain rose up against Abel his brother, and slew him. And the Lord said unto Cain, where is Abel thy brother? And he said, I know not. I am my brother's keeper. And he said, what hast thou done? The voice of thy brothers cried unto me from the ground. And now art thou cursed from the earth, which hath opened her mouth. You see, her mouth, to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand. Meaning that Abel didn't belong to you. Now that you say he doesn't belong to you, he's like, all right, then fine, he doesn't belong to you, but he shall be my favorite, because he is sinless. Now, Jesus is the same blood that was spilled that day, just with a louder cry. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're blaspheming God himself when you say Jesus is a curse. Like, how fucking dare you? You can't even put Jesus and sin in the same sentence. Calling him Lucifer. Like, even through your tongue, you speak wicked things. And that's what I'm telling you, that's how I know that I can't learn shit from you. Especially when it comes to the Bible.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done with that one.
Well, you actually said that Jesus comes from the kind of bloodline of Abel, and nowhere does it say that Jesus.
I didn't say that. I didn't know. The problem is, there you go. I said that Jesus' blood was a louder cry than that of Abel's. I didn't say nothing about no bloodline.
It's the same existence of the blood is what we're talking about. Where these people originate from.
The spirit of the story is what you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. You're trying to view carnal things with a spiritual mind. You got two things confused. You got your heaven and your earth intertwined together. That's a fallacy.
No offense, but you're the one that's trying to sit there and say that Jesus originates from a certain place, and then when I correct you on it, you turn around and say that all this gibberish that comes along with it to try and misdirect.
I didn't write the book. That's what I'm telling you. The book says he's black.
I've read the book, mate. I've read the book. I'm very well versed in it.
The book says, I know. I don't know, but I'm saying that the book says he's black. White people are the ones that say that the color doesn't matter. I'm telling you that it does, because the book says he's black.
What the book says about Jesus, because if you can't even comprehend the Cain and Abel story properly, then there's no use in me going further and decoding the book, the rest of the book, when you can't even decode the start of the book.
The problem is that that's the chapter I read the most, was Genesis. That's how I was able to understand what Jesus was coming from. See, Jesus is coming from a fatherly perspective. You don't have the capabilities of doing that. You're looking at it as what I'm saying. Well, what I'm saying is that you have to be able to bear seed and have a son in order to view it the way he saw it.
What you don't understand or comprehend is the fact that Cain did not kill Abel.
Okay. Check this out.
So if
Half the things.
Check this out. Because if Cain did not kill Abel, then both bloodlines.
I'm gonna show you how to do it. Look, check this out. If your children would be able to witness your rhetoric, pretty much your ranting, would you be ashamed of it?
Beg your pardon?
If your children were able to witness the way you've spoken on the panel here before and all the things you've ever said, would you be ashamed of it?
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly, because dude, you're dead. You should be ashamed.
Why? They're the words that I've spoken.
Because you're not. That means you have no morale.
You're not ashamed of something that
you learn from that. You learn from that and you better yourself.
But I just showed you. To your life.
But I just showed you though.
If you dislike what you've done, you don't add shame or whatnot to your life. You fix that.
I'm not even talking about what you've done.
So you use that as an example. If my children seen what I've done and they disliked it and they thought that it wasn't appropriate, then I would then hold myself more appropriate based on what they've told me. I wouldn't add shame to my life. I would ask them what they didn't like and what I should have done with that part. What would have made me more appropriate? I wouldn't add shame.
What do you mean you wouldn't add shame?
Judgment to myself.
All right, let me ask you something. Have you ever been apologetic for something you've done to anybody? Not to anybody in real life.
Apologetic, yeah.
Of course. This is a sign of the fact that you're civil. Now, I'm saying, would you be apologetic to anything you've done here on the panel? From the words you
yes, I'll be apologetic. Okay. I would change my ways. I'll try and change my ways.
Listen, when I ask you if you had a son, if you had kids, would you be ashamed? You say no. But the fact is, you just agreed that the answer would be yes. Because you would be apologetic for a couple things you've said.
No, you should never add shame to yourself. Repent. You should repent, and which is actually repeat not. All right, you should try not to repeat the same things that were done. All right, and you would use your past experience to your advantage. You wouldn't add shame to yourself. You would stand up for what you've done in a way where you say, you don't defend, but you would explain what went through your mind at the time and then use that to explain to the next generation of yourself what they wouldn't, if they come into that type of a predicament or encounter, how they might help themselves to not hold themselves the way that they think is not appropriate.
No, you're talking about making...
You'd add shame where I'd add construction.
All right, you're talking from a perspective of making a mistake and then learning from it. You're talking from two different perspectives. No. First, I'm talking from a perspective. Let's say, for instance, you making a mistake, knowing that you've made this mistake before.
But that's just that's
you know what I mean? All right. No. The problem is that you're painting yourself with a white brush.
You can't hold me on some type of a God status. You can't hold me on some type of a God status where I'm supposed to.
You're telling me that I'm previously told.
When
you're telling me that you need to be told.
That's like an addiction. I'm addicted to cigarettes. I know that they're wrong. I don't want to smoke them, but I continue to do so at this present time.
Exactly.
I hope that one day will be able to give it up. I hope one day I can change my ways on the way I smoke. It doesn't mean that I'm ashamed of how I smoke.
Yes, you are. That you're lying.
Change. No, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of what I do.
You're ashamed of it.
I just hope that I stop one day. I hope that I stop to do it one day.
No, I know you hope. That makes you weak, the fact that you can't. Because you're stuck to these carnal things. But you are ashamed of smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I'm ashamed. I said that.
I know you are. Yeah, no, you said you wasn't, and then you said you was.
I'm not ashamed. Sorry, I hope that I don't participate in the activity of smoking anymore. But I'm not ashamed I am.
You see, you just said you was. Why are you going back and forth?
No,
That's a shame.
because I'm disappointed myself.
Disappointed is a shame.
No, you're like a devil that's trying to put words into my mouth.
No, the problem is I don't think you like the word ashamed.
Like put words into my mouth. You're saying it 20 times, and then when I'm fucking like, no, I'm not ashamed. I'm this. You're like, oh no, but you're ashamed. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not ashamed.
Okay.
And when I finally misworded myself, and that was what it was. I misworded myself and said, oh, yeah, I'm ashamed. No, I'm not ashamed. I'm disappointed that I cannot stop. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to continue to smoke. That just means that I know my flaws at this, well, I know a certain flaw of myself, and I'm willing to try and change it. That's not ashamed. I'm ashamed that I smoke. So, if somebody asked me for a cigarette, no, because if somebody asked me for a cigarette, no, shut up, dickhead. I'm speaking what I'm speaking. All right, and you fucking said that you wouldn't, you dickhead. All right, if I was ashamed, I wouldn't give a cigarette to somebody when they asked me. But if somebody asked me for a cigarette and they don't have any of their own, I would not give them one if I was ashamed of what I'm doing. All right, but I give them a cigarette because I'm disappointed that I smoke, and they should be disappointed in that they smoke. I do not feel ashamed for them. I do not try and put shame on them for what they're doing.
That's being basic. You're being weak with that argument.
No. You're trying to get your own fucking rhetoric to work against me, and it's not. I'm not ashamed.
Hold on,
that's what your fucking lingo. That's what you do, is you put shame upon your own children. You put your shame. If your child doesn't come back with good grades, then you shame your child. That's not what I do. I'd be disappointed, but then I would have construction to try and help them accomplish the things they want to accomplish.
Is that child ashamed of his grades? Is that child ashamed of his grades? Is that child disappointed of his grades?
Well, you're the one that's adding the word ashamed. I would add disappointed. They're disappointed with their grades.
Yeah, man, so you're just because you don't like the word ashamed.
Because you told them, all right, their father told them that they needed to get certain grades to get his approval.
No,
you're the one that adds shame to your own life. I'm disappointed that you have that. I'm disappointed because I'm not ashamed of you. I'm not ashamed of you, even though you told me that you would do that type of activity. I'm not ashamed of you. I'm disappointed with you.
Adam, stop being a broken record. Just stop being a broken record.
You're the one that sat there and you're the broken record that tried to say that I was ashamed. And then when I proved that I wasn't, you sat there and done it again.
I know.
You said that I'm the broken record when I'm the one that's just doing what you're doing. Stop being a hypocrite, you fucking idiot.
All right, so the contract is breached.
Stop being a fucking hypocrite.
You lost the contract. You saw that? You lost the contract.
No, you're the one that was talking over me already. You've done it 3 or 4 times when I was talking. So I participated in the meeting so that I could speak at the same time. So I didn't break the contract. And yet again, you're speaking when I'm fucking speaking. So I'm going to mute you so I don't break the contract.
I'm just saying, no more contracts, all right? I'm trying to get me to trust you on the contract of not interrupting each other.
And yet again, you're the one that's broken the contract, and I haven't.
Let's say you breached the contract, and it's okay, man. I'm not gonna hold you accountable. I'm just gonna tell you not to tell me to not interject while you're speaking.
Yeah, I just broke the contract. I just broke the contract then. It's the only time I did.
No. All right.
I broke the contract. You already said there was no contract left.
You just like the word ashamed, and you use disappointment. We can use disappointment if you want to, man. It's the same thing. You're just plain semantics. We're all speaking with the same idea.
No, but you're not. We're not speaking of the same ideas. Disappointment and shame are completely different things. Disappointment and shame. Completely different concept.
You think you're clean.
You're the one that would make you feel ashamed and ashamed of themselves when I would add disappointment, all right, and then try to add construction from that disappointment. Your shaming process has no construction to it.
You're weak to certain things. I'm telling you, is that weakness.
You can try to self-project onto me all you want. You can try to dictate what you feel like all you want. But the truth of the matter is you do not know me personally at all. All right, you're trying to talk for me and my personal experiences when you have no real insight to who I am. You have no real insight to who I am.
That's when I consider you weak. You say you can't quit smoking cigarettes.
Your microphone's fucking up and nobody can hear you.
My mic is what?
Your microphone is fucking up and nobody can hear you. Your microphone is breaking up. Nobody can hear you. They're all spamming in the chat. They're all saying it in the chat. They're all saying it in your own chat that, where was it? Armando, you're robotic. Where was it? There was another one that said, Armando, refresh, man. He's breaking up here and no video pics. And no vid pics. So people are saying that you're broken up. You can sit there and say, I'm trying to just fucking derail you when you're the one that actually is getting suppressed by the
fuck up already. Shut up.
Lord above is
What's up, guys?
you are the one.
Am I better now, though? Am I better?
You break contract.
Am I better, man? Answer me. Fuck, man. You see, I can continue to talk.
You're kind of breaking up a little bit.
Breaking up still? Man, fuck that shit. Hey, Adam, dog. Don't be disappointed, man, and quit them cigarettes if you want to, nigga. You're a fucking man. Be tougher than that, man.
That's not ashamed. That's not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
Get them shackles off your feet,
Actually,
nigga.
I enjoy smoking a cigarette from time to time. So how would I be ashamed when I enjoy it?
Break them shackles off your feet, you fucking slave cave-dwelling demon.
There we go. You can sit there and use profanity because you can't actually have a proper discussion.
Regular words, man. You can look up those words in the Oxford dictionary, man. I ain't saying nothing wrong.
Profanity. Use profanity to try and, like, you know, because you've lost debates, you've lost discussions, you end up on the ass.
Yeah, right, nigga. I am undefeated in debates, man. Even against you, man.
You end up like a bull.
You, dog.
Running. You end up like a bull.
And look, and I'm calm right now. And I'm trying to be low, man.
Running at like fucking, you know, you run at your enemy.
Hey, talk to us about flat Earth, man.
You believe the Earth flat?
Yes, I do.
Thinks the Earth is flat, man.
I believe that
Me
the
too.
Earth is not a spinning ball. I believe that the Earth is not a spinning ball that rotates at over 1,000 miles an hour and spins on a 7 to 9 degree elliptic that happens to be moving in a geocentric. Is a heliocentric, geocentric, or heliocentric version of the universe? All right, where we're saying that the sun is the center of the universe, and we all happen to be running, rotating around that within our solar system. No, I don't believe that, because when you put all the mathematics into place, it does not work.
What's the mathematics?
Like I just said it out aloud, was a helio or a geocentric model. You can go look into that, and there's a lot more context. But the Earth spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, all right, and it happens to be on a 7 to 9 degree elliptic, and it rotates around the sun, and it has other, what would you call them, satellites that orbit us, that are also supposed to be being drawn towards the Earth, but also being drawn towards the sun, because that's the center of the universe. Well, our solar system, everything's supposed to be pulled towards the sun, but yet the moon's being drawn towards us, the Earth, at the same proximity, at the same amount that it's being drawn towards the sun, because it stays in the same place.
How does that not make sense, though? I don't get it.
How does it make sense? Who's controlling the fucking moon?
The Earth's gravity.
The Earth's gravity, but it's being pulled by the sun.
Yeah, but the Earth.
So you can't say but. Yeah, but is not an answer.
But you
but
gotta let me
if you started your sentence with but, that would be more appropriate.
Are you trolling me? Are you trolling?
No, because you're saying that the Earth is pulling the moon towards
you
it.
gotta let me finish.
The sun has a greater gravitational pull, and everything is being pulled towards the sun, seeing as we are being pulled toward the Earth is being pulled towards the sun. Well, then how, therefore, is the Earth's gravitational pull any effect on the moon?
If you let me explain, I can give it a shot.
Well, you can't start with yeah, but.
Okay. I'm sorry that you feel very bad about yeah, but. The Earth is being pulled by the sun, and the moon is being pulled by the Earth. How does that not make sense?
No, that's not how it works. The moon has the effect of the sun's gravitational pull upon it. So your rhetoric is backward.
Well, all right, first of all, I may be misrepresenting that. So I don't know for sure, man.
You have to get somebody who's really well versed.
Oh yeah, I have. I've already debunked this. This is one of the ones I've already debunked. It's simple to debunk, considering that the moon would go to the opposite side of the Earth and therefore should be drawn towards the Earth very closely during that period, and we don't see that. All right. Or when these satellites apparently orbit the Earth the way that they say they do, they fall around the Earth with style because they are, they are at just they're a right amount of distance away from the Earth that they are able to fall with style like Buzz Lightyear. You know, I don't believe that dribble anymore.
Well, yeah, I don't know for sure either way if the Earth's flat or round. I assume that it's round.
Yeah, I don't personally know what shape the Earth is either, but I don't believe that we're on a round ball that's on a 7 to 9 degree elliptic, happens to be spinning at over 1,000 miles an hour, or rotating. I think the correct terminology would be rotating at 1,000 miles an hour, and happens to be rotating around the solar system in its entirety. Doesn't seem that, but wait, that we're all being drawn towards the sun, but we have no evidence of that whatsoever, that we're being drawn towards the sun, and the sun is supposed to be being drawn towards a star that's bigger than it, and there's no sign of that either.
Well, yeah, like I said, you would have to get somebody, but the main reason why
I have. That's what I mean, is I have, and I've out-debated them too. You could bring Neil deGrasse Tyson on here and I'd still out-debate that dickhead. I'm one of the first original flat earthers, Onyx. You probably haven't encountered me before, but I am Adam Dwyer. They call me A4 on the internet. I am one of the first people that brought the flat earth subject into debate forums and whatnot, and offered people the opportunity to see that they could be the next so-called Albert Einstein or Isaac Newton or Stephen Hawking. All right, I was the guy that done that based on me being woken up to the fact that we're being lied to by companies like NASA that only provide CGI imagery and fake mathematics.
Well, why a flat Earth? Why not a square?
That's where I've said it is. Now I've opened people's eyes to the opportunity for them to then be the next creator of a model that might be more realistic. I only woke up to the fact of the flat earth and now use the information to wake other people up. I'm not the one that claims to know what the earth really is.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to space and I don't know the mathematics. I'm not an astrophysicist.
No one has been to space. Based on the Bible rhetoric, based on Bible description, we live upon 4 pillars, and it's described as a snow globe that has a firmament representative of a dome. All right, and apparently God sits upon the firmament, above us, directly above.
So you're saying? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, based on the biblical description, the flat Earth model that's presented, the square and stationary Earth, the Orlando Ferguson model. I'll get it up so then you can have a quick look. You've probably seen it before.
So you're saying because the Bible says that you can't go to space, that nobody has? No,
I'm saying based on everything that I've read or seen and studied. So I've went back and looked into the NASA imagery and whatnot. That type of imagery is not realistic. It's CGI imagery. It's like watching an upgraded Simpsons movie.
In your opinion, why do you think NASA would fake all this?
It's easier to fake it than make it.
I'm saying, but why?
It's easier to fake it than make it. It was easier than sending somebody up and being the company that, what would it be, kill people that had their own workers die by trying this.
What about Canada?
They're all collaborating. All space agencies are collaborating.
And Russia.
All militaries collaborate at the inner core. At the inner core of all this, all these agencies work together.
They work together to just fake like they're going to space?
To fake a lot of different things. Space just being one of them.
But what about the rockets that they send up?
They might use them to get to a certain height, so then they can gain footage, and maybe they are trying to still accomplish the feats that they've said that they can accomplish, which is to get into space. Maybe they're still trying, but doesn't mean they've succeeded. That just means trial, and then they can use their trials in a shamanistic way to pretend that they did.
Why though? I mean,
it's easier to fake it than make it.
Yeah, but that's not a reason. That's just saying.
Yeah, but it is a reason, because it's easier to fake it than make it. I don't have to give you their entire reason. I'm not part of their organization. I'm not part of this conspiracy or whatever you wanted to call it that is happening against the whole of society to keep them in the dark. I'm just one of the people that woke up to the realization that they are lying, and that they will use CGI imagery to trick you and say that it's real. You can go right now onto YouTube, and then you can just go into your recommended feed, and because you've searched these type of videos up already, you should have the ISS live stream. You can go onto that and tell me if you think that's a real footage of the Earth. And if you say that's real, then no offense, mate, you're being intellectually dishonest with yourself, not just me, with yourself. And if you're going to believe that type of a lie, then I am sorry for your offspring.
All right, so there's a couple things I want to address. So you're guessing that they're faking it to make it?
I'm not guessing.
So
they have no proof that they've made it.
You tell me
they have no proof that they've made it. So I'm going to have to go on the assumption. It's not guessing, it's assuming. I'm assuming they haven't made it based on the fact that they have to provide fake footage to say they have made it.
Well, how do you know that's fake? What makes you say that's fake?
CGI imagery. If you can't tell the difference between real life and CGI imagery,
I've seen the footage,
and it's fake.
But I can't say that it's CGI or that it's not, because I haven't been outside in space to look at the Earth to make a accusation one way or the other. I wouldn't just say it's fake, but then I wouldn't just say it's real either.
Well, you can say whatever you want, but I'm not going to give credence to a company that's more willing to lie than provide the actual truth to what they're doing. So if they're going to lie about one part, what makes anything else they say believable or trustworthy?
What makes you feel that they're lying? Okay, other than the CGI. What else?
CGI imagery. That's all I need. Is if it's proven, which eventually it will be, and the word proof is actually just to compel the mind to assert something is true. And they've done. And the person that woke me up accomplished that. Now I actually think that it is CGI imagery. So then, therefore, proof has been provided for myself, because my mind is compelled to assert that they're using CGI imagery, and that's what the word proof is. All right, if they can provide me evidence, then my proof might change.
Okay, so what I'm going to say, but you don't know for sure that that's CGI evidence. You're assuming.
Assume. Correct? Well, other people have proven it on their own videos, proof being compelled the mind to assert something is true, and I've been provided enough proof. Therefore, I'm going to need evidence now of their claims.
Well, the evidence that they provide you don't accept it. You said that they are lies.
No, that's not evidence. No, they're only showing me proofs. Hello. Evidence would be for them to have a civilian branch where then I'm able to go and join and get into space myself. That's evidence. Evidence is not
witness. So okay.
Proof is something that you can use in a shamanistic type of a way. All right, which is doesn't matter whether it's false or true. It matters on the fact if you believe it. Evidence, on the other hand, is something that's direct and you've seen it with your own eyes.
Yeah. Well, again, can you explain again what would be sufficient evidence for you to believe that that's not
me going into space myself? The company's NASA having a public civilian type of a what would it be? What would they call that? I can't think of the word. A civilian branch of some sort that civilians can go and jump in a spaceship and go to Space.
Okay.
Not pictures.
So you're saying that because you haven't went to space and you haven't seen it, therefore they're lying.
No, therefore I haven't been provided the evidence.
To believe
And
it.
I'm going to need evidence now that I've had enough proof. I've had enough proof provided to me by the claims of flat earthers that the earth is not what they say it is and they have not been to space. Well, then the proof is to compel the mind to assert something is true. I side with flat earth now. Now I'm going to need evidence from the company, NASA, or the other space agencies, and not proof, because the proof, they can't provide me proof anymore, because my mind is very, very, what would it be, biased towards them now.
Okay, so that's a decent position to take. So with that being said, I do remember you quoting the Bible. So what evidence in the Bible have you seen that makes you believe?
There is no evidence in the Bible. There is no evidence in the Bible. I can say there's proofs. All right, there's proofs that I've seen everywhere else. I've seen symbolism and other things that have supported the statements I've made about the Bible, but there is no evidence, because evidence would be to see Cain and Abel for myself, or see God, or speak to God for myself, or see certain things for myself. All right, symbolism and other things of that nature, they are just proofs. They're not evidence.
Okay, so you need evidence for a round earth, but not the Bible? Is that what you're saying?
Beg your pardon?
Do you believe in the Bible?
No. Well, I believe the Bible was written by one bloodline, which would be Abel's bloodline, and it's a story, like a script of sorts. So I see that there would be truth within that book, but I don't see it as a book that everybody should read. If you're from the bloodline of Cain or the bloodline of Seth, then I don't think that's a book for you. It's a book for people that come from the bloodline of Abel.
Okay.
The Bible was written by a bull for the bulls. That's why if you look at the stock, it is. That's why if you look into the stock market, it's run off the Cain, the bear stocks, and the bull, the Abel stocks. Bull stocks go up, all right, and bear stocks go down.
Okay. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it's all intertwined. Whoever wrote the book had their agenda.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty fair. Like, I couldn't be able to go toe to toe with you, man, because I don't know enough. Nor that I don't side with the flat earthers or the round earthers. It's just I don't have a strong opinion either way, because I don't know for sure, and there'll be no way that I can bring you evidence or point to some sort of evidence that can convince you either way. So it's just
I've been doing this for a long time now, talking about the Bible, talking about flat Earth, and talking about rhetoric.
I got a question, Adam.
All right, so I'm well versed in it, and I know
can you hear me?
personally that I am along the lines of something. All right, if I was to talk about true and false statements, then I know that come out of my mouth about the Cain and Abel story have more truth than people that just regurgitate what is written from the book.
All right. Hey, Onyx, let me ask you something. Since when you didn't know that this earth was a globe? Like since when? Because I mean, I know according to you being in school, you always believed there was a globe until you got here?
I started hearing about the flat earth stuff about a year ago. So.
And it fucked with you ever since, huh? Now you don't believe in the globe?
Well, when I first heard it, to make myself clear, when I first heard about it, I was like, these guys are insane. But then as I started to, become more mature and understand that everything is based off of a person's subjective experience, and then who am I to tell somebody else's that their subjective experience is less than my own? Yeah.
No, all right. I understand that. But do you have a belief system in the shape of the earth? Like, do you? Because I know you believe.
I assume that it's round. But my reason for it.
Boom. All right. That's what I was figuring out. That's why I was like, nigga, how can you be changed so fast, nigga, with your black ass, nigga? You're not supposed to be changed that fast.
No. I assume that it's round because I think it's just ridiculous for them to hold a secret that, like that. To me, no offense to Adam, it just seems like he's probably been lied to or seen a lie, then just assuming that everything that comes out their mouth is a lie.
All right, boom. We both agree. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way on that too.
So I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming. And plus, here's another. This is evidence for me. I'm in
You
the
believe
Navy.
in monkeys, though? Oh yeah.
I'm in the Navy, and I have to be extremely brief about this because I don't really want to give away stuff. But basically, we have something so that we have to know where every single of our assets are in the world in case something goes bad. So, with that being said, if the Earth was flat, it would be extremely hard to use a globe model to travel on a flat Earth. Like, to plot that globe.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, using it as a navigation tool to use a.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Like, we know exactly where our
if I can just jump in there, it actually wouldn't. If you go to the model on the left and the right hand side, the group chat, you'll see that there's a model, and it is just a ball that's been like a basketball that's been cut open in a certain way, and you'll see that you can use the same concept if you just flipped it around a ball and covered it like a skin around a ball. It'd be the same thing, and it'll be very easily used if you were to use both models to accomplish travel.
Can you bring it up so I can see it?
It's right there.
Hey, thank you for your services, though, my nigga. It's an honor, though. Nigga, I mean, shit. That's just crazy, though.
Am I screen sharing? Bang, screen sharing. If I can go to it, where is it? Redirecting your flat Earth. See there? So if you just flip this or see, just imagine this part here as being the ball, and then you cover the rest of it. The edge skin you would make into, see, all this edge of Antarctica or whatever it is, you make that into
that map.
the
That map
same.
was made in 1888. That's a
Yeah, but
Flammarion.
that map is basically
1800s, man.
if I kept going straight, eventually I would hit Antarctica because that's like the circle, right?
Nigga, if you keep going straight, nigga, you're gonna go into the oblivion, nigga. And you should be hitting the universe.
In my experience and traveling the world on a ship and heading in that direction, it clearly leads to the other side of the world and not to Antarctica.
Hey, hold on. What do you think about the horizon? You've been on the ship.
Yeah, well, after a certain
is the Earth?
After
is there curvature?
After ships cross the horizon, you can't see it anymore.
So how do you know that they're having?
So is there curvature? Since you are a witness of curvature and hitting that horizon, is there
curvature? How do you know that they're telling you to track the correct navigational methods that are getting you to your location?
That's what I'm saying. Now he's questioning your expertise.
Say it again.
Well, you're not the what would it be? The captain of the ship, are you? You're just one of the.
Wait. Before you start assuming stuff, we have to plot the course and then give it to the captain. And then the captain doesn't drive the ship. We do.
What maths practices are used to navigate?
That's right. That sounds normal.
What maths practice do you use to navigate then?
I'm not supposed to really talk about that over.
There we go. So it's all biased. So it's biased towards a certain rhetoric, towards a certain agenda.
You don't have to.
Biased,
I understand.
you don't have to tell me, but it's biased towards a certain agenda. So people like myself, you would not give me the knowledge because then I would be able to show you how you could use that on this map to accomplish the same feats.
Hey, listen. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm telling you, it's good enough evidence for me. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not going to say something on YouTube.
Good enough evidence for me too, my nigga.
For telling you how to.
Yeah, you can keep it confidential, nigga. I understand everything you're saying.
I wouldn't even say that it's good enough evidence. I would recorrect yourself and say it's good enough
man.
proof. Because proof is to tell the mind to something is true. You haven't actually been shown that the world is playing around. You've seen CGI images and you assume you're sailing around the world, but that doesn't make it true. So that's not evidence. That's proof.
Listen.
You've been shown enough proof.
Listen.
Not evidence.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Between proof and evidence.
Hey, listen, you're right. I might not be sailing around the world, but also you have to leave the possibility open that I actually might be.
Yeah, we might be. I'm not saying that I know if we are or we aren't, but I'm saying that
I'm
the
saying
companies
I
that
can't.
pay to provide the footage of said
You want me to tell you where
Earth
flat Earth
are
came
not
from? Huh? Listen, when them
legitimately.
crackers was sailing in the ships, my nigga from West Africa, they were scared to cross the horizon to the United States of America. You
I
get
don't know
it now.
about that.
You
I'm
get
saying
it
The
now.
Vikings
that.
You get it
just
now.
described to me the
Nigga,
other day. The Vikings were white, and they used to just go and send a crow out. They used to
the
send a
flat Earth
crow out
idea
into the ocean, and if it returned,
is a
then they would know that
mythology
there's no
of
land about. If
ancient
they
times.
didn't return, they know that there was land nearby. So you're talking about white people not traveling over the horizon when the Vikings were the first ones to travel the world.
What I'm saying is you
Circumnavigate,
were
apparently
scared.
circumnavigate, which is a
You were
fucking
scared.
circular word. So assuming that they even believe
Hey,
that we're on a fucking
Adam, you
planet,
gotta stop
they went
that.
over that horizon.
Adam, you gotta stop that,
There's a
man.
way. There's a
Stop.
way.
You need to stop.
There's a
That
way.
shit, dog. That
There's
over
a way.
talking shit, man. Sometimes you gotta shut up, nigga.
There's a way to
Oh,
verify. There's a way to
use more
verify independently that the International Space Station does have a live feed. There's a way to verify it. There's a way to independently verify that the live feed from the International Space Station is real. All you have
Imagery is
to
live
do-
feed. That's evidence now. I get CGI imagery is evidence. It's
No, that's
it's
evidence.
like
No, there's a way.
CGI imagery is evidence. Then, you know, so all I have to do is make a CGI CGI model. All I have to do is make a CGI model of the fucking flat Earth, and then I guess that's fucking evidence.
There's a way to have proof right now. If you have a computer, right now, there's a way to verify, prove by evidence that the feed from the International Space Station is real. All you have to do is look at the feed. There's three feeds, at least three feeds right now, live from space. And
Why can't you see the ISS in the
if you let me finish, I'll be able to provide proof, evidence, and no doubt. How's that? Now, if you look at any one of those, three feeds all at one time, if you want, it doesn't matter. And you can figure out the coastline of any country. What you do is use your computer. You have a computer and go to the local radar of that country and have it post the cloud formations live right now. It's usually within 15 minutes. And you can match. You can independently verify the cloud formations over that landmass and what is being shown from the International Space Station. That is your proof, evidence, and no doubt. That's your independent verification. So what you're saying can be basically put aside because you can verify it independently.
No, just because you say it doesn't mean
Verify it independent of one view. It's not CGI. It's not CGI.
You go there, and then you actually stated yourself how you were wrong. 15 minutes delay, meaning they have a time frame that they can accomplish fraudulent activity.
Those radar images. Those radar images are not directly connected to the live feed of the International
Because you say they're not. Considering all that they have everything that they own under constant scrutiny.
Talking over me does not negate the fact nor the reasoning behind proving it to yourself independently. There is no doubt. You can prove that to yourself independently and put aside any false claims that there are because you can prove it to yourself.
You don't want to lose your military paycheck,
Use the live feed and independent radar on the ground of those coastlines. You can match up with the clouds. Clouds. And the clouds cannot be generated CGI to match what is filmed between the space station and
who owns the telecommunication network?
By the radar on the ground. That's how you verify it independently.
I've asked you several times.
Now you have a clue as to how to verify that one, the Earth is round, two, the fact that the live feed is actually live, not CGI, and that the radar can verify the first 2 points. That's called
Who owns
triangulation.
the telecommunication
It's
network?
called triangulation, and you can verify it right now.
Who owns the telecommunication?
So whatever you say from now on, the non sequitur.
Whatever I say from now on is what?
Whatever
Who
you
owns the
imply
telecommunication network?
is
You won't
basically
answer that question.
your opinion.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, who owns the
Take care,
telecommunication
Alex, 2K.
Who owns the
You
telecommunication
can
network?
verify it independent of the live feed. That's
Who
how
owns
you
the telecommunication network? Who owns the
no
telecommunication
doubt.
network?
There is no
Who
doubt.
owns the telecommunication network?
The earth is round, and it can be
Oh,
proven.
the earth is round,
I
owns
just
the
gave you
telecommunication network.
a method where you can verify independently that one, the earth is
Based on
round,
based on telecommunication that you don't know, or you have no fucking kind of control of it.
and you can use it with
Based on
sound,
You're
radar.
just sitting there saying the same thing over and over, based on the fact that you don't even fucking want to fucking admit who owns the telecommunication network. You fucking
Muting
old
me
seed
because I
bag.
just proved
Just
it
because
to
you
you.
want to keep your military fucking pension, you fucking dirty dog. Shut the fuck up.
I just proven it to you.
Just because you want to. No, you didn't. You didn't prove anything. Proof is to
Yes,
compel
I
the mind
just
to
gave
assert
you
something
the
is true.
information
You actually
you
made
needed.
me
I
believe
gave
the flat
you-
earth
I
even
just
more
gave you the
because you won't
information
fucking
you
admit.
needed
You
to
won't admit
verify
who owns the telecommunication
what I
network.
am saying.
Owns the telecommunication network, you fucking
The
old
information
seed.
I
I
gave
don't
you
give a
can
fuck
be
about your
verified.
military pension. I don't care about your military pension.
You can verify it independent of what I said. I just gave you the points to look for, and you can basically triangulate it for yourself. No doubt. There is no doubt in what I'm saying. And you can try to prove me wrong, but you will be. You will be.
Docile. It's too docile for me to have a conversation with. At least Onyx I could have a fucking
Position
intellectual
whereby
discussion with. At least Onyx wasn't fucking stuck on his military paycheck. You know, at least he wasn't stuck there trying to. You're only trying to do. You're only trying to do this because you have a military fucking pension that relies on this. All right, it
you have
relies
to
on you
change your
constantly.
perspective based on the information I've just shared with you.
Everybody woke up to the truth. Who
There
owns the
is no doubt.
telecommunications?
No, there is no doubt.
Fucking have the job. All right, you wouldn't even be getting a
I can
pension
bet
out of
anything you want. I can bet anything you want. You
your
want my life?
military
You want my life?
depends on
You want me to bet my life? I will. And
you
that's
being here
it.
so that people believe your lies.
I've given you the information whereby
No, you didn't.
you can verify it
No, you didn't.
independent
Any
of
information.
one source.
You told me to go elsewhere, and then I asked you who owns the companies. Stop fucking talking while I'm talking, you old fuckwit. That's all
Well,
you
no,
do the whole
you've been
time.
talking,
Shut the fuck up, you
you've
grump.
been
Shut
talking
the
a
fuck
long
up.
time.
Shut the fuck up, all right? Because you won't sit
spoken
there and
5
listen to what I say. I've asked you 20 fucking
I have
times
not
who
spoken
owns the
5
telecommunications network that you're asking me to rely on, and you won't fucking answer the question because you're fucking grasping onto
It's
your military
independent
paycheck.
verification.
Your military paycheck.
You
Fuck
can
off, you old
prove it to yourself.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
You can
Fuck
prove
off.
it to yourself easy
Fuck
enough.
off.
That's the difference.
Fuck off. No, who owns the military? Who owns the military communication network? The military. You fucking
I just
clown.
gave you. It's
Fucking
not the
lying.
military. It's not the
Stop
military.
lying. Stop lying. You're a fucking old seedy cunt that's holding on to a military fucking paycheck. All right, you're on a military pension, and it fucking depends on you fucking lying like this. It depends on you
No,
manipulating people.
I'm not lying when I
All right,
give
yes,
you
it fucking
independent resources that you can verify and triangulate. That's
Do
the-
anything. You said that I have to go onto the ISS that's controlled by military, then I have to go through
You can look at
telecommunications
that.
networks that are
You can
controlled
look
by
at
military. All right, and then
You
you're
can look
fucking
at
going to sit
that
there and
and
talk while I
ground
speak the whole fucking
based
time when I've given you
radar.
ample opportunity to say everything that you needed to say. Shut
And
the fuck up now,
verify-
cunt.
Well,
You've
you
said
can-
everything that you've said. Shut up
You
now.
haven't
Shut up.
tested it. You
Shut the fuck up and let me speak, you
haven't
cunt.
tested
Because that's
anything.
all you can do is speak while I'm speaking, so then everybody
Why
thinks,
aren't
oh,
you
look, he's erratic. No, you're grasping onto a military paycheck,
Why aren't
all
you
right? And what you're
testing
trying to source to me, is military
You
fucking
are
hardware.
interrupting
Fuck
me.
your
I'm
military
talking to you.
hardware. Fuck your military
I'm talking to you.
information.
And-
You're the fucking type of people that go and kill
You're
others because they've told you to. Shut your fucking mouth, you clown.
The point. It's not
Fucking
about the
docile
person.
fucking clown.
It's about information. I just gave you information that would help
It's about you constantly
verify
fucking talking because you want to feel superior.
that the globe is round
Mongrel.
and the feed from the International Space Station is indeed live.
Docile fucking clown.
And you can
You won't even
independently
answer the fucking
verify that.
You were
That's the point
Ignoring
I'm
the
trying to
question,
make to
you're
you.
fucking wrong.
It's easy enough.
You won't answer the
You
question.
have a computer.
You won't answer
You
the
can
question.
very well
You're wrong.
exercise your
Why-
right to research it for yourself.
I can sit there and talk
And
over
I
you the whole
want
time
to
too.
finish,
You won't answer
but
the question because you know you're wrong.
you're
You
not-
won't answer the question because you know you're wrong. You
Because-
won't answer the
No,
question because you know you're fucking wrong.
wrong.
You keep on repeating what you say because you know you're fucking wrong.
Wrong.
All right, you won't
That's
answer
it.
the question, which
I
is
gave
who
you
owns the fucking network, who owns the network, who runs the network, who does maintenance on the network, who are the one that maintain this shit.
For
You
yourself.
won't answer the question. You
That's
won't
the
answer the question.
I'm dealing.
You won't answer the question.
I'm
You
dealing
won't
with
answer the
facts.
question. You won't answer the fucking question. You've been
What's
asked
your
a question,
What's
a
your-
direct question. All right, well, it'll always end with the same fucking answer.
Shut up when you finish answering your question.
But yet you won't answer it because you are fucking trying to
Shut up
antagonize me by speaking at the same time as me. There's no need to speak while I'm
What is your
speaking.
question?
There's no need to speak while I'm speaking. All
What
right.
is your
All you're
question?
doing is trying to unmute yourself to talk,
What
so
is
then
your
you can
question?
fucking
So I
try
can
to
answer.
troll me. But everybody just got shown that you're
What
fucking
is
getting a
your question? So I
military
can
fucking
answer.
paycheck by being here. All right, you're getting a military
your
paycheck,
question?
and
So
I
I
just
can
slapped
answer.
you. I just slapped one
What-
of their most severe trolls.
What
All
is
right,
your
you must be
question?
one
So
of
I
their
can
most
answer.
severe, stalking me and shit. All right, the only time you joined was to
What
fucking
is
try to
your
prove
question?
me
So
wrong,
I can
and you
answer it.
don't actually prove me wrong because you don't
What
even
is
give me an
your question?
opportunity to
I
fucking speak. How
I
can you
proved you
prove me
wrong.
wrong when you won't give me an opportunity to speak, you
I
fucking
proved you
idiot?
wrong. I
You
prove
could
you wrong
remain
now,
fucking
but
silent. You could remain silent and let me actually say what I
what is your
want to
question?
say.
You
But
asked me
no,
a
I gave
question.
you
What's your
ample
question?
opportunity to say that the
What's
Earth
your
was
question
round,
so I
and
can
based
answer it?
on me doing
What is
triangulation
your
off
question?
the
What
ISS
is your
footage and then
question?
radar footage that I could accomplish
What
the
is your
feat of
question?
proving that the
Just
fucking
ask your
Earth is
question
round.
and let me answer
And
it.
I tell
Could you do that?
then I ask
Ask
you a
your question
question and
and
tell
let me
you,
answer it.
you fucking
Could
tell
you
me
ask your question?
who is the one that I maintain
Could you ask
and
your
actually
question
run
and let me answer it?
this
Do
network.
that.
You're not going to
Could you
backtrack
do
me. I've
that?
got you. I've got
Could
you.
you do
You're
that?
done.
Could you ask
You're
the
fucking
question
done,
and
bro.
let me
You're
answer
done.
it?
Slap, 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 slap. You're done.
Could you just do that? It's simple enough. It's a simple enough request. Could you ask the question and let me answer it?
Well, if you
What
shut
is your
fucking
question?
mouth while I'm speaking-
And let me answer it.
Oh my god! Can you shut
What
your
is your
mouth then?
question and let me answer it?
Shut your mouth then. I can't ask you a question if you're speaking at the same time as me.
No,
Fucking clown.
I'm just asking you to ask you the question so I can answer your
Well,
question.
shut the fuck up then. Shut up for more than fucking 10
You're really
seconds.
just using
I'm
up
actually
time
the question.
now until
You're
somebody
hoping
else
for your
wants to chat.
military paycheck, and in my opinion, you
Frankly,
should be getting
you're
military
just
paycheck.
rambling. You're just rambling incoherently because I just gave you
And now you and try to fucking go on with backwards rhetoric when you couldn't shut your fuck up so I can ask the question. You need to remain silent for somebody to ask a question, Ronan.
rambling on.
Remain fucking
How about
silent then. Remain silent. Remain
Ask the
silent.
question instead of rambling
Remain
on.
silent.
Please.
Remain
do
fucking
that?
silent then, cunt.
Could you do that? Could you just ask the question?
Remain silent then. Remain silent. Can you remain
go
silent?
Ask the
Remain
question.
silent
I'll
then.
interrupt
Fucking
you if you
thank
keep
fucking God.
talking. Just
All right,
ask the
hey,
question.
hey, you guys want to
I
start?
can't
from
ask
scratch?
it if you're not going to remain silent.
Y'all want to start from scratch, and then we'll just let one person talk, and then the next person talk. You want to try it like that? Because we're not getting anywhere like that.
Who owns the telecommunications network and who owns this ISS footage?
Ronan?
Yes, Onyx. You can.
You won't fucking answer because he's a fucking dumb clown.
Hang on.
He just got proven wrong.
Hang on.
He should be losing his military paycheck now.
Hey, Adam, hang on. You asked him a question. Did you hear the question that he asked you?
No, it's quite incoherent, so I can't. I mean, that's why I was going to ask him to repeat that, please. You know, if possible, because he, seems to just want to keep talking and not just state the simple question. And I'd like the question so I could answer it. That's all I was trying to do, but he keeps talking.
He said, "Who owns the ISS footage?" And what else did you say, Adam?
I said, who owns the telecommunication network and who maintains, owns whatever else you wanted to say, the ISS footage and the telecommunication network?
Well, the ISS footage is live, so it's part of a group of governments investing in a science project. It's not one government, it's multiple governments invested in that. America may be the biggest percentage. I'm
Hang
not,
on.
I'm not
See how he's going
finished
backwards?
the answer.
He's going
Adam,
backwards.
Not
He's
finished
going
the
backwards. He's not
answer.
answering the question correctly. That's military.
For an hour
One
and a half.
fucking word.
Should I
He
at
could
least
answer with
have
one
1
word.
minute to finish
He could
my
answer with
answer?
one word. He could answer with one
Should I
word.
have at
All
least
right. He
1
could just
minute
say the truth. He
answer
could just say the truth and say military. He could
Apparently,
just say the
this is not
truth and say
going to
fucking
work.
military, but then he
With the
says government.
moderator.
He says government.
That's what's so much fun for me right now because I'm not even allowed to finish answering the question. Like I said,
Let him say what he's got to say.
Lying about it. It's not government. It's
I'm
military. You
being
fucking
muted.
lying dog.
Onyx,
Hang on.
I'm being muted, so I can't answer if I'm being.
Yeah, I will mute you because you're fucking lying. You're saying government owns it when it's military.
can't
Because
answer
you have a military
I'm being
paycheck. Tell
muted.
the fucking truth then.
You know, there is no
NASA.
weapon.
NASA.
There is no
What?
weapon.
Military, right?
There is no weaponry on the international.
It's military.
It is a science
Wait a second.
project.
Wait a second. Hey, Adam, the military is funded by the government, so he's not telling a lie.
Funded doesn't mean that they own them.
No, but I'm saying the military is the government. Is a government organization.
They intertwined, but doesn't mean they are the same thing. Military are the ones that have more control over the ISS. Well, they are. They're the ones that maintain. They're the ones that fucking they maintain the telecommunications network plus own it. They are the ones, like you said earlier. Onyx. You said what did you say? Their assets, all the military's assets, are all under constant surveillance. One of them being NASA. NASA is one of their assets.
Yeah. I'm saying, all right, for an example.
The government just funds them. Just pays them money. That's all it is paying money.
One second. If I say that I work
all right, the president of the United States of America can be easily overridden by the general of the American army.
No.
Yes? What the fuck? Are you fucking docile? You're supposed to be in the military and you're telling me that the fucking general can't fucking sit there and override the president? You're a clown, bro, if you believe that. You're a fucking clown.
Hey, look, can I answer that, please?
I'll answer it if you want, but make sure you keep on lying to the people.
Okay. The president of the United States is at the very top of the chain of command. He's the commander in chief. He does not answer to an army general. The general answers to the president. The president has the final say so.
No, and more no.
I'm telling you that from personal experience.
You can pretend all you want. Sorry, buddy, but I don't believe in the lies anymore. All right, I'm smarter than the average bear, like the saying goes. The symbology. I'm smarter.
Anything in terms of intelligence or the skill thereof. Onyx 2K is correct.
I'm not lying.
Onyx is correct because we both come from the military, and we're not allowed to say that the general does not have to listen to the president's fucking orders. The general has the last say.
Talking about.
No, brother.
The general has the last say.
What general? The general of what?
The general of whatever army. Whatever army is.
Brother, hey, listen, man. We have a chain of command. And at the very top of the chain of command is the commander-in-chief, which is the president of the United States. He's at the very top. Now, but that wasn't the point.
Now, I agree with you. That's what we all assumed once upon a time. But since 9/11, the whole world is fucked up, man.
Hey, but listen.
The army is the one that the armies are the ones that have the last say.
Look, Onyx, they're listening to you like you're just a low command and you don't know shit. I'm listening to you like you have experience in the shit that I don't know. Still normal.
I was in the military. Are you gonna thank me?
Hey,
I'm
check
from
this out.
military.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
Hey, Ronan.
Yeah, that's why you're spewing the jargon that you're spewing, Ronan, because you're lying, all right? Because you're trying to grasp on to a fucking military pension.
I gave you an example.
It's like I can sense it, you know what I mean? It's like I've been sent from above to call out the fraudulent activity. All right, you sit there and try to dribble your shit. Exactly when you did, I said, fuck, you're obviously here for your military pension. And what did you just say? Oh, I'm ex-military. Of course you're fucking ex-military. And you're here trying to grasp onto your military pension. Fucking dickhead.
Hey, check this out. Listen. What the point I was trying to make is that if I say that I work for the government and I say that I work for the military, I'm not lying. I'm saying the same
Yeah,
thing.
I agree. I agree. Dude, we're not all lost, my nigga. Trust me, dog. There's a couple souls out here. These niggas are lost. Dude, I don't think you know who you're speaking to.
Now, see, but
I
Adam
think
has
you
a lot
think,
of passion. He has a lot of passion, and I respect that. But the thing, I just kind of whenever Adam talks, I want him to go ahead and say what he wants to say. But I don't want to interrupt what he's trying to say because I mean he has some very strong opinions. And I don't want to cut him
yeah,
off. I
but
want to.
they're not truthful. When listen, when he gives you one bullshit, like let's say flat Earth, that's a problem. Now, when he gives you another bullshit, he tells you that he doesn't believe nothing that he was taught in school. He does whatever the fuck he wants. Is that right? Isn't that the characteristics you grasp from him? He does whatever he wants.
A free man that doesn't live by anybody else's rules.
Gives
Yeah,
other,
I do what I want.
listen,
You heard that?
you kind of have to
All
give
right.
people, you kind of have to give people that same respect though, because
Can you say that?
you don't
You do what you want.
you don't like
You
what
do what you. No, I'm asking you a question. Do you do what you want? Considering the
do I
fact that
do
you're
it?
in the Navy, considering the fact that you're in the Navy, you should be able to answer this correctly. Do you do what you want?
Can I do do I do what I want? No,
No.
I don't. I
Yeah,
don't do it.
my nigga. That's the difference between us and them. I swear to you, my nigga.
Well, listen. Nobody does what they want. Well, I guess yeah, you
I
can.
know
But
that.
they have
I know
they have
that. No, no. What you said was a fact, nigga. What are you telling me that, nigga? When they get pulled
but
over, they do what the police says.
well, they have a place for people who do what they want.
Exactly, my nigga. They got two places.
Yeah, but I think we're drifting off the point here. But Ronan definitely was giving you some information that I think that you should at very least, go check out. At the very least, he's not telling you so that you can go
What
subscribe to.
information was that?
Well, it wasn't used for Adam. He was saying that you can go verify on the stream and go look at a radar of the weather and go verify to see if those clouds and the ISS are. And he said something else. He had to explain it again, but it's something.
Yeah,
that I think
he said that you can use the ISS footage, which is 3 live streams, and then you can use radar collaboration to prove the weather patterns that are occurring. But then I asked him who owns the telecommunication system that run the radars and who owns this ISS footage, and then he tried to backtrack and say government like a fucking lying dog. All right. And when everybody knows that the ISS is run by NASA, which is a military fucking organization, all right, and the fucking radars and the telecommunication system, when you're actually awake, you realize that it's all military and it's all their assets. It's all underwater cables. It's all underwater cables and whatnot that are run by the military, maintained by the military. I bet you've done underwater fucking jobs and maintained cables and didn't even realize what you were doing. That's how much they've got you in a fucking loophole. You don't even realize that what you're doing. You're fucking protecting the network that's enslaving us.
What?
I've never done any underwater cable work, but I want to try to get back on topic. He said the government. Like I said, when I made the same analogy, if I say that I'm working for the government, or if I say that I'm working for the military, it doesn't mean I'm lying. I'm saying the same thing. So, Ronan, go ahead and try to answer what he was saying. Let him finish. If you think he's lying, then after he finished, then you can go back and review, so that we can at least build and have a conversation. Because like we're going back and forth in circles here.
An aside here is I'd like to know what kind of military hardware, actual weaponry, is on the International Space Station if it's part of the military. There is no weaponry there. There's no lasers, no photon bombs or cannons or whatever they call it.
I will say this.
Go ahead.
NASA is affiliated, at least to my knowledge. I could be wrong. As far as my knowledge goes, I think they are affiliated with some military projects.
Well,
I don't think they're completely
technically, no. Technically,
okay.
NASA is science. It's experiments in space. There are military satellites up there right now. Obviously, the citizenry does not know. The citizens do not know of that, but they are up there. How many, where they're deployed, it's all top secret, right?
Okay.
The Russians know because obviously they do their own studies and they figured it out. Yes.
Ronan, Ronan, I've got another question to ask before we go any further. My mate, my personal friend, that's here. You're Italian, right, Ronan? You're Italian, right, Ronan? Ronan, you're Italian, correct? Well, he is. He told me before he was Rocky Balboa, fucking Italian. Onyx, what nationality do you classify yourself as? Where do you originate from?
I was born in the United States.
United States of American, black man, African American. And Armando, what are you gonna? He's a what was he? He's a fucking Portuguese. Nah, he's a Colombian or some shit. He is like half a Moxie bean. Are you a Christian, Onyx?
No.
No.
Thank you very much. You did nothing for your ancestors. Why waste your time? Why waste your breath?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He's ridiculing you.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about.
Because I'm not a Christian.
Yeah.
No, we weren't ridiculing him. My friend wanted to ask him a question and actually thanked him for not believing in the lies that were forced upon the black Americans.
Yeah, another hater. Saw that? Fast. I bet you were born Christian. I bet you all you demons were born Christian.
No, he's a fucking Jew, you dickhead. He's a real life Jew. All right, that's why when you had that lady come on here and pretend she was a Jew, that's why I rang him and said,
there's not a
and
Jew
yet again,
alive with white skin.
Up, all right, my Jewish name, my
There's
real
not
Jew.
a
I've got a real
alive.
Jew here, and then you're going to say that I hate
There's
Jews
not
and
a
what? No, I
Jew
hate Jew fakers.
alive
I hate the ones that fake the
white
Jews, all right, because they all say that the Jews are the ones that don't do anything for the world. And if I looked at my mate and based on what he's done, he's the fucking type of person that goes out and builds people's houses and shit. So how the fucking I'm not going to believe a fake Jew. I'll go get my friend who's a real Jew to tell me all about it.
There's not a Jew alive with white skin.
Mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways.
There's not a Jew alive with white skin.
What? White Americans are the pinnacle of racism. I'm sorry, and you live amongst them, and you follow, you conform to their society.
Hey, why don't you prove yourself in the Bible, sir? That you are the Jew. That's why you call yourself Jewish.
I am Jewish.
Why does he have to read the Bible to prove he's Jew?
I'm the chosen one. I don't have to go around and do good deeds.
Yeah? Why don't you prove it in the Bible?
I don't judge people by their decisions, and I don't do drugs.
How about I do it?
How about you judge me like Christians all judge? I know that for a fact. You're all judgmental. You're taught to turn the other cheek, which rarely any of you ever do.
Wait,
that's proven. I can go back into your own fucking hangouts, Armando, and prove that you're very judgmental, all right, and that you don't turn the other cheek on any type of case.
Hey, I have a question for your Jewish friend. I have a question for your Jewish friend. So they don't.
Hold on. You know what's a fact though? That you said the complete opposite when we opened up this hangout. You said the complete opposite. You are fork-tongued, Adam. You're a liar.
What did I say?
Hey, Adam. Can you?
You said that you could see Jesus in me, and that I'm actually fair.
I said that you are being responsible now. That you're holding yourself responsible now, and I said I have fucking. What did I say? I said I thank you for being responsible now and letting me on, and that I'm going to try and help build your show for you. Which I don't know why I come on and do it, but, you know, at least you haven't kicked me off. So I still got to hold to the fact that you haven't kicked me off, but you're still very judgmental, and you still don't turn the other cheek.
Hey, Adam, can you ask your Jewish friend?
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I would rather profess turn the other cheek than actually do it.
See, right? You're not just about the rhetoric. You want to pretend, you're like a pretend Christian. As long as it sounds good, you'll take a drop on board. Because there's a Savior, there's Jesus figure that they can sit there and do whatever bad they want.
Where did the priest touch you?
I'm not a Christian.
Where did the priest touch you?
I'm not even a Christian, man.
Hey, Adam.
Okay.
Adam.
How are you going to say that you believe in Jesus then?
Adam.
Oh, because you're a Hebrew Israelite. You're one of them Hebrew Israelites.
No,
That's what he
that's
means.
a
One
good
of them
question.
black Israelites, them Hebrew
That's a
Israelites,
good
fucking
question.
that I've shown you before. From
That's
the
a good
Yusak
question.
clan. From the
Can you
Yusak
just
clan.
listen? Instead of ranting, listen. Who named you Christian?
Yusak clan. I'm not Christian.
No, I'm
I never
saying.
said I never claimed to be Christian.
Who was the first one to call them Christians?
I don't know. Whoever fucking whatever
Exactly.
much one of them fucking decided to be a retard.
It was actually I can't remember his name. He was 100 years after they executed Jesus. It was a little village inside Italy decided to start the Christianity belief.
So Italy, then Italian.
I think it was.
I wonder Romans here then trying to fucking defend that rhetoric.
So the answer was. So the answer.
Mark Anthony was it? See, there you go.
So
you
the
got my
answer-
Jewish friend here that's going to teach you some shit. You want to listen? You want to listen, Armando? You're going to try and talk over a real fucking chosen one.
I could be wrong, but the Romans were the ones who did kill Jesus, and you still blame the Jews.
I blame them both.
Why?
Oh, why? Oh, because it's
Because one voted and the other one committed the act. I blame both, and I also blame Romans teaching John the Baptist. Hold on, let me say. Shut up. I also blame the Romans teaching.
Judgmental, and then he slaps people, you know, turning the other.
Listen to.
Instead of turning the other, shut up, demon. Shut up, demon.
I also believe that the
No, I don't
Romans.
believe in that motherfucking name Jesus. I don't believe he was even existed. If he did, he washed people's
That's
fucking
why-
feet. He was a gay
That's why,
black man.
that's why you were happy.
Jesus was a gay black man who was alive.
Exactly.
I got a
Right,
question.
all that shit.
I got a question.
Look
So
at that.
the Jewish, they don't believe in the gospel of Jesus
Would have
Christ.
been a gay black man that washed people's fucking feet. If it offends him, then so be it. I know that he's a nice guy deep down inside, but the cunt gets treated like a cunt when he's a cunt. Like if I'm a cunt, the cunt kicks me off and fucking sits there and fucking does like fuck you demon. So now that I'm on here and I can slap him around a bit when he holds himself inappropriately, I'm going to say Jesus was a black gay man that washed people's feet. Sorry to say.
But you have to lie though, and then you got to play a
How
bitch.
was it? Give the description of
Then you
Jesus
play,
for
the problem is that you play gay when you have to repent to me.
all male and one fucking female prostitute. That sounds like
I made you a female. I turned you into a female, and then I turned you into a
It only
female.
talks about humans. It
I turned
doesn't
you
talk
into a-
about the animals, the birds, the bees. It doesn't talk about
Hey,
anything.
Adam,
It's all
I turned you into a woman in the YouTube chat. You heard? I turned you into a woman and have you begging for a link in the YouTube chat.
Nah, you actually like.
I swear to you, man, like that shit is just a game to me. I just like
to
it when
do
you
was say like,
confess.
be like Jesus,
Hey, listen.
and then you were the one that turned
I
into
swear
a
to
gay
you.
black man. And if fucking let me on, you know what I mean? You were like, oh, he's so pretty, I'm gonna leave him on. You turned into a gay black man and wanted to wash my feet.
Hey, but I kind of want to
You
digress a bit. Hey, Adam.
To wash my feet.
Adam, is your Jewish?
Start washing. Get the fucking water out. Get the fucking soap out, Armando.
Hey, check this out though. Hey, check this out though. Hey, hold on. Look, in the Bible it says, "I know thy works. Behold, I have set before thee an open door, and no man can shut it."
Yeah, you open the back door. The rear door. The rear door.
Hold on,
The
listen.
back door.
Relax. Come on, man. You gonna relax?
Well, what door are you talking about? I'm
All right.
asking you what door. Is
Hey,
it
listen.
door?
For thou hast little strength and hast kept my word and hast not denied my name. Look at that.
I didn't deny you.
No, listen.
You
Behold.
Behold what?
Okay, you shut the fuck up, you cave dwelling demon.
There we go. So easy to get him angered, and you're supposed to be like Jesus.
Don't judge.
Man, you give me a hard time over here,
Supposed to be like Jesus, and you're getting so emotional. I won't say triggered. I'll say the real word. You're getting emotional. I've made you emotionally attached to me now.
Yeah, right.
That's it. I live rent free in your mind now, Armando. You think about me before you go to sleep, and you think about me when you wake up. Yeah, that's
think
it.
about it everywhere.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah, brother.
Is your Jewish friend nearby?
He's just about to leave. Why? What's up? Ask him a quick question, then, if you want.
Do they believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ?
No, nigga. Are you crazy?
I don't know.
I'll answer for him. I'll answer for him.
Oh, Amanda, don't speak for somebody else. He's speaking to my Jewish friend.
Hold on, that's the thing I'm trying to prove. That's what I'm trying to prove him. Hey, that's what I'm trying to prove him. Check this out though. It says in Revelation 2:9, I know thy works in tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich. I know the blasphemy of those which say they are Jews
and are not,
It was just
but the synagogue of Satan. Them niggas stole a whole
Synagogue of
legacy,
Satan.
man.
Yeah, that would be what you are. TB Joshua affiliated to TB Joshua.
How old's Christianity?
Hang on, what
Yeah,
was the
sure.
answer to that? I can't hear.
No,
The
he said
answer
no,
is
he
the
doesn't.
fact that the answer is the fact that in today's time, if you hear,
Amanda, I'm going to have to mute you, Amanda, because he's talking to my friend, not yours, all right? So
I'm just
he's not
letting-
talking to you or my...
Hey, he's also my
Well,
friend.
no, let my friend speak. Don't speak for somebody else, all right? Let my Jewish friend speak. Do you believe in Jesus?
No, I don't. I don't believe in Jesus. No.
Why
believe
don't
in the
you
gospel of
guys?
Jesus?
Why not?
Because they're still waiting for Jesus to come. That's why.
No, we're not waiting for Jesus. Anybody here right now could be Jesus.
Yeah, right. I heard the Jews say that the Messiah is gonna come, and he's not even gonna.
Does come
He's not
back,
even gonna
he
be
will
in
build the temple in Israel. Yes, he
You
will.
see?
But he
They're
can
waiting.
walk among
They're
us
waiting.
right now.
They're still
He's
waiting.
not
They're
born
waiting,
and
my nigga. They're waiting still.
Could be one of us. It could be you. You don't know.
Shit, nigga. If you can't tell by now, nigga.
Wait, what?
If you can't tell by now, dog, I feel sorry for you.
God dang it! This is my first time
Well,
actually
if I
talking
can
to
see down the
somebody.
society we live now, he's not here. He'd probably be in the next one
All
because
right, nigga. He's
America is
among us. Oh no, Jesus is already in the midst. All right. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm not talking about
know what
gorillas
the
in the
fuck you're
midst,
talking about. We're
Armando.
talking-
Armando, keep your black rhetoric to yourself. All right, we're
You
not
can be
talking
Christian
about
all you
fucking-
want,
I'm not
but
talking about gorillas in the
you
midst.
can be Christian all
Hey,
you want.
you could be
but
Jewish
I'm
all
not
you
covered in
want.
controversy. I wasn't touched.
You
I
are
wasn't
covered.
propagated as a
You
child.
follow the murderer, right? Moses. That's who you follow.
I don't follow Moses. I follow the
What do
bloodline
you
of
mean?
Cain.
I follow money and wealth and prosperity.
There you go. I know. The liar and the murderer, same thing, sir.
Hey, what was the
How is
reason
that-
that I was trying to ask your Jewish friend why don't they accept the
You follow
gospel?
Caesar. You follow Mammon.
What? Except what? Except there was something.
You
What
follow
was that again? What was the last part?
I was asking him why don't they follow the gospel of Jesus Christ?
Because they're still
Because
waiting for
he
the
is
Messiah.
not the Messiah. He's nothing.
Everybody hated him without a cause.
It's like
my
how
nigga.
the Christians and the Muslims, one thinks he's a prophet, the other one thinks he's the God or whatever you want to call
Oh,
it.
you're an
He doesn't.
atheist.
It's
Huh?
nothing. He's nothing.
You're an
He's
atheist.
nothing.
Then.
So, hey,
You're an
so you're
atheist.
saying?
So you're telling me what my religion is?
Speaking like I'm asking you.
I'm not.
And telling you.
Yeah,
And
you
telling
pretty
you.
much just said I am atheist. So you're atheist. So you're
So what?
atheist. So
Well, you can't believe in God if you have no name, sir.
Wait.
oh, I believe in David.
Please.
David?
I believe in
This is
David.
you, huh?
Ask some questions on mine.
So that's your name? All right.
David, I believe in Abraham. Yes, I do. I don't believe in your Christianity God or your
Hey,
Allah
listen,
Akbar God. I don't believe in that shit.
I know. You believe in the liar and the murderer from the beginning. That's what you believe in.
Most Christians and Muslims, you do nothing but oppress hatred on
keep calling-
people.
You keep calling me Christian
just get
when I'm not Christian.
I don't care. But you.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't care. I've never told you I was
What's Jesus
Christian.
done for you?
Please allow me to ask me
Nigga,
questions.
Jesus taught us how to read and
Why
write.
put your faith into someone who's never going to extend their arm for you? It's
What do
all
you mean?
you. That is the
What do you
Jewish
mean?
religion.
He taught you-
What
he
you
taught
do
you how
on
to-
this planet will stay here
Taught-
for 1,000
taught you-
years.
Liar. You would never live for 1,000 years, you fucking bum.
And what you do here stays for 1,000 years, not you. What your work is,
Liar.
all right? Your work
Yeah,
stays here
Jesus
for
don't
your
want
word,
that
your
stays
work.
here. Jesus,
Your
Every
word.
society
going
you
on
fucking
2,000.
live in has been created by
Hey, Jesus-
Israelites, okay? You're trying to
Jesus-
sit here and say that I'm fucking right.
Jesus has been here for
Jesus, he
2,000
walked
years.
around and washed cunts' dirty
2,000
feet and
years.
sniffed their fucking toes.
2,000 years he's been here. You can slander all you
Your
want. You're not
God
even
is a
hurting.
dog.
Nigga, you've been hunted, dog. You already know he won.
But we are hurting
Can I
you,
ask-
Armando. We are hurting you. We're hurting you so bad
You know
because
what?
everybody has a different belief than you.
I know.
Everybody is woken up to the
I
fact
know.
that Jesus was just a mythological
because
character.
I know what
And
you were
actually, if
taught.
we put it into context, he would have
I know
been a
what you
gay
were
black
taught.
man that walked around washing people's feet.
Hey,
If you
I
put
know
it
what you
into
were taught.
context, if you
The
put it
problem
into
is that-
context, Jesus
listen,
would have been not even a black
you know-
man. He
you
would
know
have
what
been
the
a
Bible
Middle
says.
Eastern man. He would have
You
been
know-
a
you see?
gay Middle
see?
Eastern man, Arab,
There you
that
go.
walked around, a hairy Arab with a hairy fucking
Clean,
back.
my nigga,
All right,
yeah.
he would have had the hairiest motherfucking
Yeah, I
chest you've
swear to you,
seen.
dog.
And then he
Jesus is
walked around
sinless.
and he fucking washed people's feet.
He is
All right,
sinless,
he was
man.
gay. He was
Hey,
gay. He had
sinless,
12
dog.
disciples. One of them was a woman, and the rest of
nigga-
them were men.
that nigga
And he
was
used to
sinless.
fuck them all.
Hey,
He
can
used
you
to
guys
fuck his
please
own
give me
disciples.
Word is.
All right, he used to go
That's
and
all I
make them
had.
squash grapes. All right, and then he used to wash the grape juice off their foot, and then he told them lies
Yeah, all lies. You see how that shit
And he
happens? You
told
hear the
them
demon?
lies about how they could turn water into wine when all he done was make them make their graves and wash their.
It's all demons coming out that nigga, man.
Please, can I just ask him?
Hey, recognize the demons though, dog. They hate that nigga. The whole world hates Jesus, dog. Can't believe that shit. That you guys hate him so much.
I just want to ask his Jewish friends some questions. I've never had a conversation with the Jewish person before, not to my knowledge anyway.
There is no white Jew.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. But I just want to know what is his background on why they don't accept the gospel of Jesus Christ and so on and so forth. That's all I want to know, man.
He believes in David, money and wealth.
Yeah, but listen, I want to hear him say it. I want to hear what he has to say.
He already did. I answered both of those questions for you.
Every time I was about to ask him, and then y'all was going.
My shit is that deep, dog. Because I'm just talking to the mic. I think y'all barely can hear me, nigga.
No, yeah, I'm well. Adam was.
And then Armando mutes me because he's fucking got no real balls.
You know
he's
what?
Like not even being asked a question. He's not even being asked a question, and he mutes me when Onyx is trying to ask my friend a fucking question, and Armando is trying to answer every question. It's like, cunt, shut the fuck up. You already know that you think you're from the chosen one. You're fucking Hebrew. You're a Hebrew Israelite. We know who you are. You're a Hebrew Israelite from the You Suck clan. All right, I know you suck, but just let somebody else have a fucking let somebody else have a fucking voice. All right, you suck clan was easy to take down. I took them down within the first fucking 4 lines within the Bible. All right, God created God was on the face of the deep, and what was it? And the Spirit of God was on the face of the waters, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. All right, and then it says, and God said, "Let there be light," and the light was good, and He divided the light from the darkness. In that description, right there, that means that black man is bad and white men are good. So if you want to use the Bible, in the way that Armando does, then all you have to do is read the 4 fucking first lines of the Bible, Genesis, the way that I just did, and it debunks everything they fucking said.
You heard? You heard that? That's the spirit of the white man right there. They act like our friends. They don't give a fuck about us.
No, I'm reading the Bible the way that you read it. I'm reading the Bible the way that you and your You Suck clan, all right, you and your fucking Hebrew Israelites have read it, all right? You're fake Hebrew Israelites too. You're not even the fucking real ones. You're just taking the role of something that's not yours, and you're trying to use it out of context. And then when I debunk you, then you try to say that I'm against you. No, I'm just debunking you.
Hey, check this out, though. Check this out.
I've got more Middle Eastern type wog friends and fucking Middle Eastern fucking whatever, you know what I mean? People from overseas as friends than I do my own kind, than fucking actual people that'll say they're white, or actually correctly pronounce Hawaii.
Cool. Hey, did your Jewish friend leave yet?
Cool. Beg your pardon?
Did your Jewish friend leave yet?
No, he's still here. He's having a cigarette at the moment.
All I want is just 3 minutes to ask him a couple.
Another cigarette smoker, man. I'm telling you, dog.
Tobacco's a plant that's grown from the ground. The only thing that's bad about tobacco is if you smoke it out of a pre-made company's fucking mass-produced fucking shit, and they put chemicals in, so then it burns at a suffice rate. So it's not the cigarette or it's not the tobacco that's bad. It's what you're smoking it out of that's bad.
Whatever, man.
You need to learn some. You need to learn some, son.
Stop judging, Armando.
Hey, Lamentations 4:8. This is out of the 5 books of Moses.
I don't care if you like to wank in the shower, Armando. That's your business. I smoke cigarettes. You don't smoke cigarettes. I don't.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, can I just have 3 minutes? Can I just have 3 minutes?
You guys say that you smoke fucking cigarettes, and he's like, "Oh, you spin your cigarette? I mean, you leave with a little bit of cigarette." I bet he does too. Dirty cum probably sits there and fucking takes cocaine or fucking heroin, oppie seeds, opium seeds in Colombia. Yeah, fuck off, Armando. What drugs have you taken in your life? Yes, you have. Don't fucking lie now, son. Don't lie now, son.
I'm clean, nigga.
Don't lie now, thy brother. Don't lie now, thy brother.
Clean off drugs, nigga.
You're going to deny me as your brother yet again.
All right, hey,
I don't deny you as a brother.
I'm going to take now. Whatever you're going to ask me, just go and read the Kabbalah. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
There you go. You're a fucking dog. You worship.
Wait.
Come on, man, nigga. You know what's up, then. You know what's up. You know Jesus is God, you fucking peasant.
Hey, wait.
Peasant.
Okay,
Then he goes,
Jesus is not God. How can Jesus be a God if he was a prophet?
Yeah.
How can he be a God? You guys, you Christians are all fucked up. You've fucked your
All
own religion up.
prophets are dead.
You're busy trying to fuck little boys in
prophets
fucking
are
closet.
dead. The problem is that you're the one that suck little boys' penises trying to circumcise them.
God, if he's a prophet, it's one or the other.
White people go crazy. They start sucking baby penises, man.
You're crazy. You're putting bullshit in my head. You're just regurgitating garbage.
Jesus is God's name, bro.
All right, so
he doesn't even read the right Bible. He reads it, and then it's like, dude, what Bible are you reading? The King James? Because that's a white man's Bible.
You already know.
Hey,
That's the problem.
Hey, listen,
So when he pastes it all over, so you're gonna read the white man's Bible and then fucking use it to your own advantage. That's the fucking stupid shit I've heard. You can't read this shit.
All right, if it's a white man's Bible, then what's the color of what's the color of the cover of the book? And what color are the letters in the book?
Red.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, red. The one that I've got
is
red.
red.
Every single one that I've fucking seen is red. All right.
Well,
Every legitimate
ours are black.
fucking red.
Ours are black.
Ronan, are you
I've
still
just
there?
read the chat, and this is going to be like very controversial.
Now, what color are the letters in the Bible? What color?
Yes, but I'm going to get interrupted.
Collaborating with you to be debunking those shit.
That's why you get the devil. That's why you get the devil's spirit.
Hey, Ronan,
That's why you get the devil. He gets the devil's spirit. He gets the fucking devil. He's looking at the color red while reading the Bible.
He's telling people it's all right to love thy man like you love thy wife.
I think
all right, you love thy wife like you love thy wife.
Man, this is just ridiculous.
You love thy man like you love a friend. Right? Like you
That's
love thy
why,
brother.
Adam, you're doing it again.
Friend, like you love thy brother. You love your wife like unconditionally.
The old Bible Testament stated that you weren't allowed to divorce your wife. King James changed
That's
the
a lie.
laws of Christianity.
That's a lie. That's a lie. We don't follow Moses.
He changed the law.
We don't follow in the beginning. Hold on. I could let me just listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, let me ask you something.
You got rocks in your head,
Hold on.
man. You really got rocks in your head.
Did Adam and Eve? Hey,
He
listen.
goes out on the streets.
He's one of those ones standing on the corner.
Yeah, on the corner and regurgitate the Hebrew
Listen,
Israelite
don't listen
bullshit.
to all that slander. Don't listen to him slander.
Already debunked these times.
All right. Look, your mate right here is a fucking nut. You know he's crazy. All right. You know he's a nut.
I didn't know.
Hey, you're the one. Hey, let me ask you something. Are you the one that pushed?
You don't even know what to do now.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
are you
If
the
you're
same
going to
one?
take
He's already showing off. Don't let him show off. Just listen. Listen to what I'm telling you. Are you the one?
right now and say Abel the first lie.
Are you the same one?
No, you can't say it like that.
The nut. He's a nut. He's a nut. Hey, now let me ask you a question. I just want to ask you a simple question. Are you the one that punched him? Are you the one that punched him in his eye?
Did I do what? Pissing someone's eye?
Did he punch you in the eye? Remember when you had those stitches and you said that you had a fist fight with your mate?
Nah, that wasn't that was an Aboriginal friend. An Aborigine, sorry, I recorrect myself.
It wasn't this Jew?
Aborigine is indigenous of the land, Aborigine friend.
It wasn't your mate?
I'm not a violent person.
It was my mate. It was my mate, but no, it's not the Aborigine.
Hey, in the beginning,
What I mean is I've got the real type of 12 disciples or 12, what would you call them? Friends that would Jesus or what would have had is I've got somebody from each bloodline. All right, I've got a Jew, I've got an Aborigine, I've got a fucking Croatian, I've got fucking Chinese or Filipinos, I've got fucking every type of race as a friend. I don't have many Australian friends at all.
How about a black
Australians are fucking goth-dog clowns that go to work all day and then fucking go drink their money away. They go, let's get fucking.
Is there one American? Is there one African American there?
Yeah, no, in my friend line, in my friend's line.
He's an African American or an Australian African American?
And he's actually in the American army.
No, but does he speak like you or does he speak like us? Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something though. Check this out.
He doesn't speak
Hey, the blacks. Hey, check this out, though. Hey, look,
He
look,
actually
look.
fucking was,
This
he
is
actually,
ridiculous,
he
man.
praised me up and said, "Dude, you're one of the fucking motherfucking
Nigga,
coolest, craziest
I don't
dudes
even
I've
hear
ever
through the
fucking met
speaker
in
when
my
I'm
life,
speaking,
dude."
my nigga. So
All
I
right,
don't
and
go
then
crazy.
he fucking messages me all the time, like, "Dude, when I'm coming there, I'm fucking staying with you, man. Fuck everybody else. We're going fucking partying hard, man. You went hard. I cannot keep up with you, dude. I know you look up." And this African American looks like fucking Onyx, built as a motherfucker. Said that you can hold your own, dude. You're motherfucking cool, dude.
Oh my god, dog. This shit was a big mistake, dog.
You can't handle the truth.
It's just too much, dog. You're ranting, dog.
You can't handle the truth.
Hey, you know that nigga's a crazy ass fucking cracker, you Jewish motherfucker.
Look
You another cracker.
racist now. Look at it getting racist now.
So in eyes of Armando, from what
Yo, it's
what
snowing.
I've gathered,
Starting to snow hard.
he
Check this out. Hey, keep all that shit shut. Let me teach you crackers. Let me teach you crackers how.
Yeah,
how,
he's trying,
I'm a liar, Jew. I stole my place.
Yeah, but he doesn't call. But he says that you're a liar Jew, but he won't call this Izzy Warner a liar Jew.
I just want you to prove you're a Jew according to your book. Never seen
I
it.
just wanted to ask him a couple questions, man. That's all. I just want 3 minutes just to ask him some questions.
I never seen a Jew with white.
I seen her that she's a fucking German, all right, and then you're going to say that my friend's not a.
I have never seen.
You're going to try and say that you're the real Jew because you're fucking pushing this Hebrew Israelite.
The Bible says
Hebrew
they're black.
Israelite bullshit. So to say, Armando.
Judah's black. Judah's black.
You can use able technology, all right.
Judah's black. You niggas lied about everything.
You want. It's the only way that you've been able to.
You possibly
All right, so
lied
only
about.
way. You haven't been able to out-talk me. You can't use your voice to debunk. You can't use your words to shut me up.
I don't want to, man. Just chill out, though.
You can't use your words to shut me up.
So the real Messiah of the Israelites is running around Africa somewhere using children as soldiers.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
probably affiliated to Joshua, the guy that says
Can you tell him to shut up?
I'm
Just
just
tell
saying.
him to shut up.
Hey, why don't the Jewish? Well, what is the interpretation of
The Jews, they're from the tribe of Judah. They're from the tribe of Judah.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Hey, check blonde hair, blue eyes. Yeah, right. That's a recessive gene. You fucking
A
demon.
true Israelite really do look more Arabic, if that's the word.
Whatever, man. The ones that are claiming to be Jews right there, right now, are a lie.
Right next to
And
the
the
Middle
Jews, and the Jews. Hold on, and the Jews.
Their complexion of skin changes differently.
There's,
so like
listen, there's complications. Listen, the Jews the Jews.
Look, at the end of the day, fuck you and your coloring fucking
I almost got your bitch ass.
Religion
You
doesn't
fucking bitch.
have a
I
color
told you.
scheme, okay?
You are red.
If you believe it,
You're
follow
red.
it.
You are red. You're not even
No,
white,
he's
sir.
not.
You're red.
I'd be more red than he's red.
You are red, sir. You're not white. You're different color. You're different shades of red.
Red and then fucking blister. You know, I'll go red,
Hey.
red, and then blister.
It's like money doesn't know race. Neither does religion.
Hey,
You
listen,
guys
listen, we got money
aren't
too. Hey, money's not
Great.
difficult. Hey, money wasn't difficult around here. I have no problems with money, man. I don't know why you keep elaborating about money.
You do
Like
have problems
everybody.
with money, though. You have a lot of problems with money. Otherwise, your children would be in a fucking very high class school.
See, my kids don't go to a high class school, but I mean they go to a regular
That's
school.
right. They're fucking homeschooled. They're homeschooled, so I fucking feel sorry for them.
I mean they're kind of homeschooled. I mean they go to a private school, but it's not so high class, man. It's not
Like,
Harvard.
Homeschool's not a private school, dickhead.
Privately tutored in his lounge room.
Privately tutored in your fucking lounge room.
Whatever, man. I mean I have no idea why you guys are being evasive.
Okay, man. All right. I'm just gonna try this. It's just a flip game, eh?
I got you though. You are being evasive.
All right, mate.
First
You go.
wanted to-
You go, man. I'll give it to you. But help you sleep tonight. I'll give it to you.
I'm just saying, man. There is no Jew alive with white skin. It just doesn't exist. You know?
Yo, that was fucking insane, bro.
What happened? All that craziness. Adam fucks up everything, dog. I swear to you, my nigga. This nigga's a fucking. He's a bobblehead.
I don't get. What's the point of that shit, man? And what happened?
What?
For
Did
like
they
2
stole everything?
Yeah, I'm was going at it. For
I
like 2
remember.
hours.
Hey, look, I remember a show with Richard Pryor. You know, he had a sitcom on TV, and they went to Egypt. Right? Hey, shut up, nigga. They went to Egypt, and Richard Pryor went with 3 white dudes.
Yeah, he called me a nigga. I called him a nigga.
Hey, nigger. Are you getting offended now? Are you getting offended now?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm from an Irish descendant, so you can't even fucking debate with me about slavery, you fucking idiot. I was put in more of a slave fucking ancestry than you were. You lie about your slave fucking hood.
Yeah, but you wasn't putting
we're the Irish, everybody admits.
You wasn't putting
Everybody
ships.
admits that we were the real fucking slaves.
You wasn't putting ships.
We weren't put on ships. What happened to the Irish and the English? Prove it.
How do you think
Show me.
Australia was settled? How do you think
Australia was settled? We got put on
Show
ships.
me.
Captain
This is
Cook.
how you break. This is how you break that law. You have to show me.
Armando, you are very belligerent. Are you only hearing?
I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you. This is how you break the law. You
Sheltered
have
and
to.
He's very
You have to.
very sheltered.
You have to identify. You have to identify. Hold on. Listen, there's some prophecy. There's some prophecy. There's prophecy in that book. Now, what you have to do is that you're gonna have to be able to identify
English, and
Old Testament people
they took their land
put
and
on
sent over
ships
the
and
slaves
sold
and put
to
them with
their enemy.
convicts so that they could
On women. That's what you're gonna have to show.
So they had no chance to recollect our land. At this day, at this time in age, the Irish people of this land should be able to go back and take the land that was out. All right, because we're supposed to be in a civil society, but yet we're being denied by black men that are trying to cry out that they're slaves. Like, fucking, you can't even get your own land back. You go back to Africa then. You
Go back to Africa then. Nigga, I ain't even from Africa, nigga.
I want to go. Well, fucking, what are you crying about slavery then? You don't even know what you're talking about.
If you really want to.
Hey, just relax, man, and bear with us, man.
Yeah, go
You
take
gotta
that up.
tone that shit down. You gotta be more calm with that, man. Nobody listens to no fucking ranting man.
Everybody listens to it, Armando. Everybody listens to it. It just goes in one. In one of your ears. That's why you have to suppress me. That's why you've got to mute me because you can't handle it. It's like hitting you in the back of the
Hey, tell me your people.
giving you a headache because it's like the rocks in your head are starting to maneuver.
Tell me a race of people that were put on ships besides black people.
I'm forming a brain. Yeah, I'm adding more rocks and you're getting some context so you can have a brain there. At the moment, you just have a few rocks that are dangling around in your head. You know, shake your head a bit and you can hear them. It's like a fucking child shaking.
Hey, Adam, dog, I'm getting sick of
Yeah, it's like a fucking spray can.
All right, guys, it was nice. Easy. Have fun.
Name me a race of people that were put on ships and sold.
The Irish.
Now show me.
Show you? Well, I'll turn my camera on if you want. Oh, well, I won't even have to do that. I'll just have to click on my name and there. This is, see my picture? That person there, that's an Irish person, and we'll put on ships. My ancestors were put on ships.
All right, you know that black people.
I showed you. I did.
Right.
I showed you.
Was the Irish enslaved in Egypt, sir? Yes or no?
I don't know if the Irish were in Egypt. That's you're going
Good
back
answer.
too far for me.
That's another thing.
I wouldn't be able to tell you if the Irish participated.
Qualification. Hey, you want me to show you? You want me to show you hieroglyphs showing that the black slaves in Egypt were all black and never white? Never. Never been white.
Are you talking about? I wouldn't say they're white, but they're Middle Eastern.
All right, check this out.
Oh, check it out. But you weren't even from like Egypt or whatnot. You were from like Colombia. You have no participation in this. You're like a Mexican or some shit that's like fallen for the Hebrew Israelite fucking indoctrination. You actually believe it? Like I've watched the fucking videos of these Hebrew Israelites. It's got
it's not about
American
being from Egypt. Hey, Adam,
black African.
you
Those ones, no, listen, the real Jews and whatnot. How the fuck can you say the Mexicans are anything to do with Jews?
Whose hangout is this?
Adam, stop, man. That shit is fucking disgusting. That shit won't last too long here, man. You heard?
this is crazy.
You're not a real man. You're not a real man, Armando. You can't shut me up with words.
Like I taught you that, Adam. I taught you that in the YouTube chat. I taught you that.
And then I used it against you. And now look, you can't shut me up.
Because you're copying me. You think that
I'm
has
not copying you. I've just used what I've learned to my own
everybody
advantage
does
now.
that to me.
And you can't shut me up.
But you're always,
going to have to kick me off.
hey, there's a lot of things you have learned from me.
You cannot beat me in an actual debate.
I can if you shut the fuck up and stop ranting.
No, you cannot. All you've done is talk.
Nigga, like your mouth is fucking moving, but you ain't saying shit, man.
But you ain't saying shit.
Whose hangout is this?
It's gay men. It's gay men do.
You see what I'm
Gay
saying?
men do other men.
You see what I'm saying?
Look what he's saying. Gay men do other men.
Hey, you felt a little gay in that
Vargas,
YouTube chat.
you know what I mean? Gay men do other men in the Vargas. You're the one laughing about being homosexual.
I'm just laughing at the imagination of the homosexual. I see them in you, man. You men are not supposed to be speaking like this.
Jesus was a gay man, a gay black man. Jesus was a gay black man.
That's the first time I ever heard some shit like this. Funny as hell.
Hey, dog, niggas are the Walking Dead, dog. You heard?
I got a report of some gay man.
Beware, bro.
Adam, is that you?
Flatty. What's up, Flatty?
Hey, what they do, Will?
Oh,
Hey.
it's Under Armour. How you going?
Hey, Onyx, you believe in any 9/11 conspiracies? Or you believe that all that shit Muslims did it?
Have you seen all the crisis actors in Under Armour lately, Flatty? What are you doing with your crew these days? What's the next crisis event? Can you tell me where the next false flag is going to be?
I can't even talk, bro.
Pizzagate.
I haven't seen all that.
Pizzagate, yeah, I thought it was.
You don't have to talk. You don't have to talk anymore.
With that, I've seen them all wearing Under Armour and whatnot. I've seen Alex Jones has all got Under Armour apparel on now and whatnot.
Like, this is the rhetoric that Adam goes through. This is the record skipping in Adam's brain.
Oh, well, no,
brings this
Flatty
up
joined the show. So,
every time.
No, Flatty playing joined the show. So, what would it be?
Brings up Under Armour.
He asked me, hey, is that Adam? And then I was like, hey, how's it going, Under Armour?
He's a clown, my nigga. This nigga's
I called out
literally
a crisis
sick.
actor appropriately. I called out a crisis actor appropriately.
Like, this nigga saw this nigga with an Under Armour shirt, said that Under Armour jacked Kim Kardashian.
I didn't just see an Under Armour shirt. My fucking wardrobe was Under Armour. He opened up his wardrobe and showed me his wardrobe, and every
You know what I
single
mean?
bit of clothing he had was Under Armour.
Walking Dead, man.
Under Armour.
That nigga's brain. That nigga's.
He loves more than Under Armour. He fucking works for him.
This nigga's a fucking nut.
Adam, do you know there is a company that Under Armour company in Medellin where I can get all this shit cheap as fuck?
Yeah, you gotta send me like fucking your personal details so I can fucking get some off you, because I've been paying top dollar for it.
It's in Medellin, Colombia. There's a factory here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is it a legitimate one?
I guess.
Yeah, well, like hook me up then, because I like Under Armour apparel, man. It's comfortable. It's what the crisis actors are wearing. I might be able to get myself a job as a crisis actor.
It's nice and warm.
You know, they started off with the company, the North Face, and then they were quickly called out by myself, and everybody started waking up to, you know, that type of usage of the brand. And then they went to Under Armour because the UFC and Fight Club, they're the ones that are wearing Under Armour at the moment. So the crisis actors are easy to blend in when a lot of the legitimate people are wearing it. You know, so it's hard for me to call out a crisis actor now when I look into an event and I see a whole bunch of UFC.
You're Conor McGregor fan?
Not really, no. I like people like Woodley, Tyrone Woodley. I don't mind. I don't mind a
think,
few people
Conor
in the
could beat
UFC at the
Tyron
moment, but they're all sort of getting show ponied. They're all like big noting themselves. So
You think Conor could beat Woodley? They're talking about they might.
no, I think Woodley would crush him. I think Khabib would crush him. I think Mayweather would absolutely annihilate him. I think most of the fighters that are going up against Ferguson would beat him.
What about
I think there's
Nate
a lot of
Diaz,
I think there's a lot of
Diaz,
fight
Conor
towards this
McGregor
person.
3?
Beg your pardon?
What do you think about Nate Diaz, Conor McGregor 3?
If Nate Diaz actually plays it smart, he'll choke him out within the first or second round. But Nate Diaz likes to brawl, likes to show that he has strength and he can't be knocked out. So therefore, Conor McGregor will probably win because he'll bust him up. And Conor's like, I'll give the props where the props are due. Conor McGregor has a very strong left hand, and it fucking will cripple people, you know. So if he gets hit with too many of them bombing left hands, then he's not going to really make it through the fight like he wants to. Nate Diaz talking about. So Nate Diaz has to play it smart, play by a game plan, strike him a few times and aim for a takedown or a submission of some sort, and then he'll have a lot more luck.
Yeah,
But
that
a
was
fight's
a crazy second fight though, man. That shit was good.
Fight's a fight, you know. So like, it's like saying that like, would McGregor beat John Jones? No way. John Jones would have fucking annihilate McGregor.
You know, John Jones used to do a party a week before every fight.
A party a week, I believe it too.
Before every major fight that he's been in, he would party a week before the fight.
Yeah, probably did, man. He's a crazy motherfucker.
No, that's what he said on the Joe Rogan show today.
Oh, did he? I was going to watch that.
Came on the podcast?
I was going to watch
the
that.
Joe Rogan show. He came on today.
I was going to watch that too. But yeah.
He was talking
I haven't
about
got around to
how he would party a week before the fight. So you would get all fucked up.
Like GSP would fucking smash McGregor up. There's like so many people that will annihilate.
And he would still dominate people. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he said. That was like a safety net of his. That way, if he would lose, he would be like, "Oh fuck," you know, I fucked up because I was partying and shit. That's what he said. That's his mentality and shit. That's crazier.
Hey, shit, fuck that. Hey.
But just think about it. This nigga beat all the masses for like a week.
It was like,
You know
fucked
what
up
I'm
a bit,
saying?
yeah.
Like fucked up a week before and shit.
I can't wait to see that entire podcast. I didn't even know John Jones came up there. I don't know how Joe Rogan got him up there.
I know, right?
See, Conor McGregor, if you didn't see what Conor McGregor was somebody that Dana White seen that he could do something similar to the WWE with, and he accomplished it. He used Conor McGregor as a person that went in and got in people's heads and promoted the fight like a WWE fight, and the audience loved it, and now they're getting a huge paycheck off that. So props to Conor McGregor for being the clown that he is, but he actually had to stand up at the same time. So props where props are due, but he actually hasn't had any hard fights.
That Nate Diaz one was a tough one for him.
That's not really a tough fight when Nate Diaz just hopped out of bed. You know what I mean? Nate Diaz, if he fought Nick Diaz, then yeah, I'd agree that, yeah, that would have been like he versed somebody. But he versed Nate Diaz, and Nate Diaz wasn't even going to be a fighter. Like, you don't hear Nate Diaz fucking running through, calling people out, promoting his own fights. He got called out because they knew they could make money off his name.
Yeah, that's
You do
true.
know that-
They didn't expect Nate to tap his ass out that first time. They got caught off guard.
Well, yes, they're lying. That's what I mean. Is like Nate Diaz can brawl, so like Conor didn't realize, and Conor had.
Because I think wasn't Nate? He came off that Michael Johnson fight, right? And before that, I think he lost to RDA.
The WWE, didn't they fucking buy out the UFC?
Hell no.
Nah,
Yeah, they
they've got-
own that shit now, bro.
Nah, they get shares in it now, and
Vince McMahon owns that shit. That's why you see all this fucking shitty promotions of them want to fight before the fight and shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why it's
but no, but that's because what
WWE.
he's trying to do is what's his Vince McMahon is trying to see if he will buy partnership. He doesn't want to just have shares in it. He's got shares in it at the moment, so he tried to, like with the Brock Lesnar fight, there was a lot of backlash because they roided him up. And then the only reason people say he won was because he roided him up against Mark Hunt. So he tried another way. He tried to just get one of his other fighters, which was CM Punk. And CM Punk
got fucked up, didn't
he? Got fucked up.
CM Punk just got annihilated. So then now he's hesitant. You don't hear about the cross promotion between the WWE and the UFC because I think Vince McMahon might be taking another avenue. He might be trying to see if he can train his superstars up to actually participate like a UFC fighter. But even he knows that UFC fighters, they go through vigorous training for years before they get to the level of a UFC fighter. You have to go through MMA, you know what I mean? You have to go through all these.
You need to have some kind of martial arts background.
Yeah, well, mixed martial arts background, yeah.
You can't just have a wrestling background.
It would have to be like a real wrestler, not
a real wrestling background would be good, but not none of that fake shit.
Yeah. You can't bring in no Coffee Kenya. Is that his name? Coffee Kingston? Oh no, Booker T.
Booker T.
Thinking that they're gonna come and do some shit in it.
What was that other motherfucker that was a wrestler turned MMA fighter?
Ken Shamrock.
Nah. I'm talking about like recent. I think that nigga's retired. Batista. Yep.
Yeah. He did like 3 fights and he said fuck that shit. Hey, but I gotta go. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'll be back on in about an hour.
All right, bro.
All right.
Oh, it got quiet.
He was talking a bunch of gibberish, nigga. You don't see he rants about every topic. He just ranted on the UFC, my nigga.
What's the next fight gonna be?
I think it's that 206, my nigga. Let me see. I know Donald Cerrone's fighting on there. I have no idea. I forgot.
I don't see how these wrestlers want to be MMA fighters and shit, you know? I mean, that's two different
Yeah,
fucking...
I was listening to that shit. Nigga, Jose Canseco tried that shit. Yeah, nigga.
Why the fuck would that nigga try that shit? That's just crazy.
Bautista, let me see. There's a couple niggas, dog. There's a couple of celebrities trying that shit. Not celebrities, but you know what I mean. There's another one too, not Bautista, another wrestler. Nigga, Brock tried that shit. He got the fucking belt, nigga. That's crazy.
I just hope they don't turn that UFC into fucking WWE and shit. That shit will be fucking pretty boring.
You know what? I don't know, man. I think the UFC will fail when Dana leaves. Probably turn into something else. As long as Dana's there, that we're good. It's all about matchmaking, you know? Conor didn't deserve the title shot. Well, I mean, he kind of deserved it, considering the fact he knocked everybody out he fought. Everybody, except Nate Diaz.
You want to hear me?
Keep muting my mic, dog, because I have my windows open because it's cold as fuck over here.
Put the fucking fire on. Turn the heater on.
I can't sleep, man. I've been staying up late for the last 2 weeks and shit. Now I got used to staying up late.
I'm used to that, see? Yeah, I'm probably like that the whole night.
It's 2:30 over here.
So you thought just join this line?
Oh, fuck, it started raining over here. Every time it rains, my internet connection goes away.
Hey, you know what Down Corner told me? You know my other shit
What?
got banned right today.
Oh, because of the news report I put on the other video.
That what?
It's probably from that news thing I put up on that channel, the other video.
Nigga, they banned me for pornography.
For what?
Trannies. But nigga, whatever, because Big L snapped, my nigga. You heard Flatty? He came in on the Globy plane.
Oh, get the fuck.
Snap,
Oh,
this nigga played porno on the shit, and I had left the computer, my nigga. I like came back like an hour later. Came back too late. It was open.
shit.
Yeah, shit was there for a while. I went and I reviewed the tape, and I was like, shit. And I erased the whole tape, dog, but it was too late. You got to do that shit fast. You got to be there
Oh,
supervising
yeah.
us, or at least catch it while it's happening. That's the same shit that happened to the other channel.
What can they do to you for that shit?
I mean, just ban the account, dog. But you know what I do? I open up another YouTube. Oh, I create a new Google account, and then just add the email part about it together. Join all the emails together, so I'll control the whole thing on one screen. I mean, it's the best thing I've found. I mean, like as far as sending out invites, because you got to add everybody again. That shit sucks.
Yeah, this shit gets complicated.
Nigga, for the invites, super complicated.
Yeah, especially if you're starting the new fucking a new channel.
What are you talking about?
You don't have any fucking you don't have anybody's fucking email.
Friends,
You
nigga,
can't see
like
them.
nigga, when I looked for my old channel, nigga, I had to.
What are you fucking talking about, demon?
I had to go through the filters and shit.
Amanda hates me at the moment, man. He literally like hates me.
No, I just think that I just think it's dude. I think it's a little animalistic in nature, and plus nobody hears you anyways. I have no idea what you haven't learned from that. Might as well just cool out your tone. No, you just gotta learn how to cool your tone. Like everything is like you just ranted about the UFC, and it was just a simple question. You don't have to talk for 30 minutes explaining the same thing over and over again. Like you, nigga.
You're the one that wasn't listening. Like I was asked several questions,
Doing it
and then they
again.
asked me about
You're
certain
doing it
fighters.
now.
They asked me
You are
about
doing
certain
it now.
fighters. They asked me about certain fighters, so I told them about the fighters that they asked me about. You're the one that can't answer a question, and you go
are
into
doing
rhetoric
it
that doesn't
now.
actually. You
You're
go into
doing
rhetoric
it
that
now.
doesn't make sense. Like if you asked me about Conor McGregor, I'm going to tell you about Conor McGregor. If you asked me about like Flatty Plain, I'll tell you about Flatty Plain. I'm sorry that you're antagonized by me. I'm sorry that you can't overtalk me, Armando. I'm sorry that you can't use your voice to. I can't. You can't use your voice to like override me.
No one can.
The poor demon boy, you know what I mean? He calls everybody else a demon, and yet he can't override anybody in a debate.
The problem is
he's the one that
end up-
loses every debate. I don't think
That's
I've
a
ever
lie.
seen you win a debate.
That's a lie. You know that's a lie.
I don't think
You
I've
know that's
ever
the
seen you win a debate. I don't think I've ever seen you win a
Yeah,
debate.
That's why you know that that's a lie. It's
What do you
the
mean it's a
complete
lie?
opposite is the truth.
It's not a lie.
Because
It's the
you're a
fucking
liar.
truth.
You're a liar.
Told you all the
No,
truth.
the opposite is the truth.
Told you the truth.
The opposite. No, the
I
opposite
told
is
you
the
the
truth.
truth. I told you the truth.
That's how you are, demon. You speak with a forked tongue. You say the opposite.
I told you the truth.
Look, tongue right there.
You think the exact opposite of that
You're
thought
like the
you gave
type
us.
of guy that sits there, says that I ramble when I'm asked a question about Conor McGregor, and then I respond with, well, Khabib would fuck him up. If you go
Yeah,
look
but-
into any
Oh,
fucking
nigga,
type of rhetoric,
15
then that's what's being
minutes, dog.
said. Khabib will fuck him up. And you're the one that's like, he goes off into a tangent and doesn't actually explain what he's talking about. And I said exactly what everybody that follows the
doing it
UFC would
again.
say.
You're doing it like a woman, dog. You have a.
What happened? Well, I don't know what you're saying, man. You're talking while I'm talking yet again.
You're doing it like a woman,
What do you mean? What am I doing like a woman?
nigga. You act like a woman.
What are you talking about, man? I'm trying to talk to Flatty Plain.
You think God is a woman,
If I could find a woman like me, damn, she'd be one hot bitch. She'd be like able to sit there and fucking out debate fucking people. She'd have a brain. All right, she'd sit there and fucking man up. And she's supposed to be a woman.
My point.
She'd be a cunt, yeah.
My point exactly.
She'd be a big fucking cunt. She'd have a big cunt, but she would be a cunt.
You're still speaking about yourself, considering you're not a woman, sir.
Sir, I know I'm a sir to you.
Yeah, you're a serpent.
Sir, I'm a sir.
You're a
No, black
serpent.
people
You're a
say
serpent.
people servants. You never say a white servant ever.
Superior, not servant. Superior.
Throw out 2 words, nigga, and have your whole demon rambling, nigga.
Superior.
You are serpents, meaning you could be folded in half because you're bribed.
Superior.
I could gain your will with drugs and money. Interesting.
Drugs and money. It is drugs and money. When you got life, life is a drug itself.
What drug do I take that you could indoctrinate me or control me with?
It's my words.
What drug? Because I don't even smoke weed.
Sure you don't. You've already admitted to
Are you
smoking weed.
cigarettes?
You've already
You wanted to say that or
admitted.
alcohol? I'm trying to give you the heads up. Like alcohol
You are
or
ashamed.
cigarettes?
You are
What
ashamed.
cigarettes do
You are ashamed to smoke.
Because I buy. Hey,
You are ashamed to smoking cigarettes.
I'm not ashamed. I'm disappointed. There's a difference. I don't know why you try and put words in other people's mouths. It's like you've had too many cocks in your mouth and they were forced in there. Now you're trying to put cocks in other people's mouths.
You're a faggot, dog. All you think is a dick, dog. Nigga, all he thinks
You've
about
just
is dick.
never encountered somebody like me. You've just never encountered somebody like me that has rhetoric of their own to use, Amanda.
I'm gonna go smoke a joint to you, Adam.
I have nothing to lose and I have nothing to gain. I'm just trying to have conversation, and you're the one
This
that's
is not a
put yourself on a.
conversation, Adam.
You're trying to put a pedophile on a pedestal, is what you're trying to do. You know, you're trying to put yourself on a pedestal, and it's a P word, the pedophile pedestal. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you on your show.
Hey, Adam, what do you think of Joe Biden?
Joe Biden?
Yeah, Joe Biden.
What's that?
That's the vice
Joe
president.
Biden. Ah, fuck. I don't really want to know about him.
Did
Then.
you see
Probably
that?
just a fucking liar.
Did you see the video of him groping that little girl?
Nah, but sounds probably what like some president or fucking vice president would do.
Yeah, that was some fucking weird shit. Yeah, like he you can tell that the little girl didn't like that.
Yeah, more than likely, man. I wouldn't
Hey, let
disagree
me
with
see
you.
that video, dog. That shit's I've never seen it. Here, I'll look
All
for
right,
it.
give me a second. Let me look this bitch up.
Armando's gay, so he'll accept whatever he's told.
This nigga would shut the fuck up.
He's a dick, dog. Hey, I'm numb to that duck, man, nigga. I swear to you, dog. I've seen niggas like this before. You know that?
I've seen niggas like that in jail.
You don't see a nigga like me, because if
Yeah,
you're
I've
saying
seen
a
niggas
nigga
like
like me,
this. I've seen them like that. I've seen them. But these are old cokeheads or cokeheads and shit like that. These niggas on the up and up, dog.
here we go.
What about the Zennies, the Xanax?
For real.
What about them?
Yeah, all that shit, nigga. I mean,
Them Zennies there, pop them, snort them.
I have no problems with drugs, man. You guys could do drugs or not do drugs. The fuck, dog. I'm not your fucking daddy, man.
Look what I've just found.
That nigga look at pig wants to
Craziest site ever. Look at this YouTube train.
Hey, what you think about that nigga Luca Pig, dog?
Armando likes trains,
I heard
Armando
some banners.
You see what I'm saying?
Armando,
Adam? Like,
Armando's
Adam,
the
it's not gonna work. Hey, this character you have is not gonna work, man. You heard?
fucking Armando's on Craigslist, and he's like
you
profiling
add him and see what happens.
a guy that wants to have trains ran on him.
He
All right,
wants
then go
to
ahead.
He just wants to talk.
All right, then Adam, now we'll find out.
What? You like to have trains ran on you? Yeah, I know, man.
Fucking fuck, man.
I forgot what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I bet you did.
Luca Pig.
Love that trains ran on you.
Here we go. Look.
You're gonna add Luca Pig, I think.
Pay to be able to train automatically every single day. Well, how much do you pay for that? I might start doing that. How much do you pay?
I know Armando loves me. Every time he has a show, he usually says, like, get on here, demon. Like, he loves me.
Yeah, I know, dog. But hey, cousin, you're fucking becoming disgusting. You got to calm that down. No, I'm just saying, like even the way you're laughing, like you don't have to force.
Don't cry now,
All right,
man.
but when things are not funny,
Hey, when things are not, fucking man child.
All right, you see that shit right there?
Listen, you gotta tone that down.
Hey, look. It says my newest notification on Google Plus was Armando Vargas followed you on Google Plus. Shut up, demon. Shut up, man child.
Video.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I mean, you started kissing my ass. I thought we were good. What happened? Was that the breach of contract? So I can't trust you anymore?
Here we go.
Yes.
Here we go. Look, Izzy Warner just says in the chat, Adam is going to end up in Jake. I don't know where Jake is, but cool story.
You see that shit? It looks like he pinched her nipple, bro.
What up?
Yeah, I haven't seen it though. But put that shit on the. Oh, you send it in the background.
I'm screen sharing it. Present me.
Pirate pig and his parrot.
Yeah, what's the link for this one? Oh no,
Just
I'm
put
gonna watch it.
Twittergate.
For YouTube.
Twittergate. Fucking crazy, bro. I mean, if
Twitter
the little
gates
girl-
a thing. How many gates are there going to be?
I don't know, but that's just crazy though. You know what I'm saying?
Let's put this in the context.
All right, I have something to say about that.
Let's put this in the context so you're being honest about it, not being dishonest. He leans over to kiss a lady. Look, he leans over to kiss a lady. So his body movement makes his hand move because he's going over to kiss the lady in the background. All right, there. So,
bro, he tried to
so
go.
why? Look at him. He's kissing the lady there. He's kissing the
grab a
lady,
little
and he
girl's
doesn't know
kid,
where
bro.
his hand's gone. He doesn't realize his hand's groping the child. I know it sounds like looks bad and everything. Like, motherfucker, like watch where your hands are going when you're a fucking vice president. But he's kissing a lady. He's kissing a lady. That's like fucking dumb shit, man. You're just using whatever you can to say like this child pedophilia.
Yeah, she ain't like. Hey, look, you know what the funny thing is that you're right, Flatty. She didn't like it. The little girl. I saw that too.
She bounced, bro. She's
All right.
like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, that's just weird because he didn't know though. That was innocent.
Well, I
I
said I
mean,
didn't know. But fuck.
it was innocent. As a matter of fact, I mean, I think he approached the grown lady more than the little girl, considering the fact that he went in on it. Yeah.
I think they got another video of him groping some other little girl.
You know, like I don't fall for that shit
Walk
with
up,
the
if he was
Michelle
to walk up
Obama.
to, if he was walking up and he didn't kiss the lady in the background and it still happened, then I would agree that it was a bit fucking, it's dirty
Yeah.
as fuck. But because he's kissing that lady there, he's not really focused on what his hand's doing. He's focused on kissing the lady and
saw
making
that.
sure that he kisses her in the most appropriate spot, and then she's not
It looks like
reacting
she's
in a way
hitting
that
her
will make him
nipple,
look
bro.
bad. He's
You
more
look at his
worried about
hand,
the
look at his
older
hand,
lady.
his thumb, and his index.
It sort of slides along her arm. Look, his finger slides along
You're
her
talking about
arm.
pinching. You thought he pinched the nipple?
I swear to God, bro, it looks like it because when she jumped out, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bam, pinch, and then she's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yes, she did. She ain't like it though. Only that little girl
She
knows,
didn't
man.
like it at all, bro. She as soon as he fucking did that, she fucking pushed and moved out the way. Some weird shit, bro. Some weird shit, man.
Hey, Armando, I have a question, man.
It's weird. I'd agree that it's weird, and I'd agree that like they got to watch out when they've got children in the photos like that and how they're actually interacting with them, because this is going to obviously be used against them like it is now. People are going to be scrutinizing every single fucking activity that they do now, especially with this fake Pizzagate bullshit coming out. But
Like, there
when you're
go.
taking it out of
That's
context,
Why don't you go on mute? Like that's excessive. When you're taking it out of context, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
no, I don't know what you mean.
Shut
'Cause
the
you're
fuck up.
right now, man. Why are you going excessive, man? Why are you over talking?
Hey, what's the best account to message you on, man?
Hey, just click on the profile here. You see?
Gay man loves
You could've
cock.
keep
That's his
quiet.
favorite profile.
Gay
Gay men love
quiet.
cock. Gay men love cock. Send me email. .com.au.
Man, you're obsessed with dicks, dude. You need help.
But then you're obsessed with what people
Because
can
his
do.
God is because his God is a woman.
So is it?
God is a woman. That's
there's
right.
two
God's a woman, and she's
Armandos
going to
with
want
the
a
same
strong man.
profile
She's going to want a
picture.
strong
Is
man.
it
So
the
you gotta
24/7?
That's why you have so much dicks flying in
I
your
wouldn't have
fucking
to clue
brain.
who you are. So, like, for all I know, you could be a homosexual.
No,
I'm straight.
English than him. English people can
For all I
speak
know, he
English.
could be a homosexual. You know, he's sitting there on a pig count. Could be a pig for all I know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, common sense will tell you I'm a pig.
Yeah, well, you're the one that calls yourself Look a Pig, and you've never shown who you are.
Yes, I have.
I haven't seen you ever.
Oh, that's your great photographic memory, then.
Well, you've never turned your camera on when I've been around. Sorry, champ.
Hey, look a pig, man. I think you're smart and I think you're funny as fuck. Why the fuck do you troll me, man?
I troll everyone, man. No, honestly, I troll everyone. I
but
have
you're
no remorse.
sabotaging.
I'm
I know, but
I'm
you're
a narcissist.
sabotaging. Like, look, the trolling can continue in the same stream. You don't have to shut the whole thing down.
I had nothing to do with shutting any streams down. Recently, I have been taking out a cunt stream named Jeremy, but that's with Sensei's permission. He knows what I am doing.
Yeah, Jeremy's ruining that hangout.
So you telling me you have never played porn
and took me off the
on
manager
here? You
list.
have never,
No, I have not.
you've never sniped me? You're not one of those?
I have sniped you, I think. I don't remember because it's nothing that I really pay attention to.
Right,
I think I
Good
sniped
answer.
you once.
Good answer. Good answer.
I sent you a message. Make sure to check it out.
You're the type of bitch that
Right,
boots
but
people
no-
off and then for no
Hey, you got
reason
gay
and then
porn.
expect them not to react.
Hey, Adam
Like
has
a
gay
gay
porn on his
I
history.
paid
deserve that gay dick all in and around your mouth. You deserve gay dick in all
Damn,
in
man,
and
let
around
me
your
talk,
mouth.
motherfucker.
Nah, I don't want to let you talk. I'm talking excessively now.
This is what happens when you're on amphetamines, by the way.
What is amphetamines? What is it? Can you explain it to me?
So are you pretending not to know what amphetamines
Is that like
are?
methylated spirits, just a little bit more intense?
Didn't you say that your mother used to cut amphetamines with Epsom salts?
Maybe. That was my mother,
Maybe.
not me.
Oh,
That was my
you
mother,
have
not me.
such a great
That was my mother,
photographic
not me.
memory.
I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue what she cut her drugs with when she was younger.
Hey, that's the trolling I like, though. That
No.
shit. That shit
He
happened
has
for real,
stated
right?
in the past that his mother
I wouldn't have a
cut.
clue. I wouldn't have a clue what you
At
cut
first it
drugs
was
with.
meth. Now
Tell
it's
me.
amphetamines with Epsom salts. It's when
Is it?
it's when a man was claiming that Epsom salts was really good for you, and you went against it because of how your mother
I said,
used to cut
don't be stupid. Yeah, I said,
amphetamines
don't be
with.
stupid and promote something that's not good, like rock salts and shit, bath salts. You're the type of person that goes around and tells people that fucking bath salts are good to ingest. Oh, yeah.
I've never done that, but I could, if I can find it here, show you where you have mentioned that your mother used to be an addict and she used to cut. At first it was methamphetamines, but now it's
You're like
amphetamines
the
with
guy out
Epsom
of that
salts.
hot dog movie. You're like the guy at a sausage party, sitting there fucking jacking up Epsom salts.
Hey, you remember that dude that fucking went off bath salts and ate that motherfucking other guy's face?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was like
that was the
that was Look at Pig's
fucking
dad.
zombie
That was Look at Pig's
apocalypse.
dad. That was Look at Pig's father. That was Look at Pig's father.
You see, Adam, you need to just quit projecting because not everyone's had the same life experiences you have. I understand that your father, probably overdosed somewhere while your mother was an addict and she taught you some bad things, but not everyone in the world has had the same experiences you have. My father's a actual great man.
Life experiences at all. It's pretty hard to have life experiences when you're on the internet all day, every day.
Oh, I'm definitely.
I've got to admit that I would have had a lot more life experience than you've had. You know, considering that you've sat on the internet from fucking day dot. You know,
definitely I
You're a
have.
little bubba.
I definitely
It's your
have.
little bubba. Your mum stuck you in front of a TV, and this has been your teacher. This is your mother and father. You
This
don't
is
like
my
it when
mother
the
and father.
internet gets
Holy
slandered.
shit! I'm part of a hive mind.
You
I am
are.
part of a hive mind then. Yeah, the internet's a hive mind. Think about it. It's a network. Everyone can put their thoughts down on the internet. That would make me part of a hive mind.
Hilarious. This nigga's witty, dog. Like, that nigga's witty, dog.
You're the consequences of this hive mind. You aren't a part of the hive mind. You're the consequence of the hive mind.
I'm
So
the
this is what will happen
consequence.
to
Okay,
somebody.
definitely,
This is what will
definitely.
happen
To somebody if they believe the internet is they'll turn into
Oh
somebody.
yes,
like
they will
you.
believe in a
little
spider
pig,
god,
a little
and they
pig, a
will,
little pig,
do
a little pig
ice,
that
and
sits on the
also
internet,
believe in
little
a flat
pig
Earth.
That sits on the internet
You
all
know,
day.
they'll read the
has no
Bible,
opinion of his
and they'll call
own.
it the
Do you believe in
Bible.
Jesus?
They'll
You're probably one
say,
of them
in the
people that half
beginning, God
believes in
created the
Jesus because
heathen
Armando's told
and
you
the
about
earth,
him.
because
So you
this
believe in some
individual
fake figure
cannot
now.
breathe.
You know, you believe in a figure now that is imaginary. You know, you believe in fucking Star Wars characters and shit. You've watched too much TV.
Actually, I'm an atheist. I believe in science. I believe in, observation. You believe in a spider god and a flat earth, so.
I believe.
So, tell me about your spider god, Adam.
The spider god, well, if you look into the Freemason information, teachings, then
Spider pig, spider pig.
does whatever a spider pig does.
No, tell me about your, come on, stay on topic. I know it's hard when you're a meth.
I've told you, if you wanted to go look into the Freemasons, then you'll see the information for yourself.
I want to.
Yes, I have family who's in the Freemasons.
Like, there's no use in me teaching you when I told you about it previously, and you just seem to bring it
Yes,
up in some
I
type
remember
of...
that you told me about your mother cutting meth, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's like I said, life experience is good. You know, I've learned that you shouldn't do that shit because, it's just...
Yes,
fucking-
that's why you went to
It's dark.
Thailand
That's pretty
for
dark to
rehabilitation because of your meth addiction.
But you, on the other hand, you have no life experience whatsoever.
Yes, you're just going to overtalk. Now tell us why you went to Thailand.
No life experience whatsoever.
Tell us why you went to Thailand.
No life experience whatsoever.
Okay, you're going to ignore the question at hand.
People relate to me.
Hey,
More
can you
people
guys
relate
see
to
this
me
right
than
here?
you. And more people relate to me than you. You're going to identify yourself as a pig.
Actually, I
You're going to
identify
identify
myself
yourself
as a.
You're going to identify yourself as a fucking pig.
I identify myself as Apache helicopter. You do not choose what my identity is. I know what my identity is, and I am an Apache
You're that dumb
helicopter.
that you believe in that shit too.
Yes,
see,
I am a
that's how
Apache
dumb this
helicopter.
kid
I'm
is.
going to have a. I'm going to have some blades put on my back. I'm going to have you know, a tail blade too. But what my primary concern is, you know, mounted machine guns. I cannot wait to have, you know, dual fucking machine guns on the sides. I cannot wait for that shit.
Okay,
Because
cool.
I'm going to be an Apache helicopter. You know, some people, they choose to be a woman when they're a man. I choose to be an Apache helicopter.
That's what you're gonna be doing. You'll be
Being an
cooking the
Apache
mess.
helicopter, because I have the right to bear arms and I can, you know, bear 2 mounted machine guns on my back.
I bet you bear bum.
Here in America, you have the right to bear arms, and that is an arm, my friend.
I bet you go in and show your bear bum.
You're from India and you live in India.
I
There's
live in
nothing I can
India.
do if you show your bear bum. There's nothing
Yes, I
I
am
can
here
do
to
if
tell
show
you
bear
about your
bum.
Microsoft tech support. I recently understand that you are having problems with your insanity. I hear that you have the bad case of the spider god. I am here to help you.
So this guy's watched too many YouTube videos and he thinks he's going to be a YouTube star.
No, I do not.
He thinks he's going to be the next PewDiePie or something.
No, I do not.
PewDiePie is 4,000 all over the motherfucker.
Story, Pete. You know that more people relate to me than you. You're just a faceless character on the internet trying to like
Yes,
project
a
your
lot of people
problems on other
relate to
people.
a man who believes in a spider god.
See this shit? Yeah. That they can fucking take it.
Somebody
pretty
that
much
has his
anybody's
own
face,
beliefs. Somebody that's
cut
willing
it
to talk
out,
on his own
and
beliefs
put,
and fucking try to use somebody else's beliefs against them. What are your beliefs again, Piggy Pig?
I
Your beliefs?
believe in the scientific method.
The scientific method. And who provides that scientific method? Neil deGrasse Tyson, Neil on the Grass Tyson, that's affiliated to SAG-AFTRA. Cool story.
Okay, go ahead, Flatty.
Oh, so you're not going to actually answer the question then. Who writes your scientific proofs?
Who
provides your scientific proof? Is it you? Do
My
you provide your own
observation.
scientific proof? Your observation. But yet you never go outside of your house. How are you going to observe anything?
Yes, definitely. Just like how right now, you know, within 20 feet of you, you have a little baggie of ice.
I have what?
A baggie of ice.
A little baggie of ice.
Yeah, you have some crystal meth. You showed me the picture, remember?
What? No, I don't remember showing you anything. Sorry to
Hey,
say.
Armando, take
Just
this
like how you told me how you went to Thailand for rehabilitation.
For rehabilitation for
You see
what?
that shit?
Ice.
Okay, so now you're going to make statements that aren't true at all. Shows me what you're like. Shows me personally
Yes,
what
you're
you're
making
like.
personal statements about me, which are
this
false,
guy
so
right
I can
here?
make statements about you that are
How
false.
are they?
Name on his
Every
face,
day. You sit in your house all
and
day
he
every day.
puts it on fucking.
How is
the-
that
the
false?
fucking
How is
woman.
that false at all? You sit in your house all day every day.
Well,
Look at
because it's
George
untrue,
Bush.
my friend.
Look at this guy and look at George
But
Bush.
it
He's
is-
doing
How is
everything.
that not true? Tell me what part of that's not
Hold on.
true.
Flatty, go ahead. Yeah, this video, I remember
shit's
this.
crazy.
It's around,
That's crazy.
this was out a couple years ago, if I remember correctly.
Let's get some crystal
This came
meth
out
up
early
here
this
right
year.
now. You want some
No,
meth?
I
You want
remember
some-
seeing that a couple years ago.
You want that
They
pop
probably advanced it from what it used to be, but
I've never seen that before, though. That shit is
yeah,
crazy.
I have. I remember seeing it like 2 years
I could
ago.
envision. No, I couldn't. I mean, I know the potential of it working, but I'm just saying, like, I've never seen it. This is the first time. That's crazy.
Watch, they're gonna do one with.
Holy shit.
With,
And then the pig mutes me.
Putin, you see it?
Oh, it took
And then
you
the pig
around
mutes me.
4
The
minutes
pig mutes
to
me
find
because
out.
he can't fucking add anything to the conversation. He's going to sit there and lie and say he's seen this 2 years ago when the technology was recent within the last year that they've actually released this. What a fucking docile little clown.
So let me ask you something. You think that shit will change the game or something?
I believe that it will be used mainly in animation. I
They already
doubt
been
that.
using it, bro. They used it on Clan, and they made that nigga look younger. And they used it when that one nigga died on Fast and the Furious. The white boy.
Fucking best out of the war.
Yeah, they're going to use it for a lot of animation, especially for Hollywood. I could see, you know, them using it as
fucking kid things.
I mean, they can make a 3D. What the technology is that they make a 3D image of you.
little
Yeah,
baby.
take the fucking face off and put their face on there, but it is the same face on the fucking.
Armando, I'm trying to have a conversation with Flatty. Could you fix Adam?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what
Hey
you're trying
Adam,
to do.
hey Adam,
Me.
dog, you've been
Fucking
ranting
just
for
say
a
something
couple
about that
hours.
dickhead muted me then. Good for the
Calm
goose is good
down,
for the
man.
gander. If that fucking clown wants to sit there and fucking lie and say that he's seen this technology 2 years
Hey,
ago
just
when he
relax a
hasn't,
little bit.
when he
Yes, I
didn't see the
have. I
technology 2
remember
years
they
ago.
didn't do
Oh,
Donald
I
Trump. It
remember.
was,
I remember. You don't fucking remember shit, cunt. You fucking sit on the internet too long, fucking lying to
You
yourself.
see, man, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Just relax, dog. You've been doing the same thing for, dude. You never change. You go from 0 to 100. Relax.
It was
Go
also
from 0 to 100, nigga,
they
real
made
quick.
a game out of it,
Nigga, real
if I
quick.
remember correctly.
Go from 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. All right, because that's because I don't fuck around with little boys like this. All right, I tell them what's what. I say, shut the fuck up, you
Yeah, I
lying little
know,
bitch.
dog, but that's a lie, man. Relax.
If Troy said the same thing, if Troy turned around and said he's seen this technology 2 years ago, I would have said, shut the fuck up, liar. Don't lie. All right, because the technology, they've only shown it, has only come out within the last year and a half max. All right, look, if you can see the title of it,
You see how stupid the
2016.
argument
All right,
is?
March 2016, and even the CVPR,
stupid
all right,
argument,
is 2016 oral. So you fucking lie to yourself some more, you stupid pig.
What technology are they talking about?
The name of the technology is real-time face capture.
No. That
but
only
it's,
came out last year. But before that, the government kept it hidden.
Yeah, see, so Looker Pig apparently had inside information to the government, you know, and all these secret military fucking files. Looker Pig's going to pretend that he's seen it because he sounds so smart when he sounds like this. I seen it like 2 years ago.
Look, you look up meth, even Hitler comes up. Fucking hell.
Look at that, she looks
Like, you
crazy,
get a little
right?
kid thing. Look. A little kid's
this
thing.
is theirs. This is the one they invented, the German guys. These
Look,
are the other
look what they
technology
call
ones,
that. Look
but
what
this
they
is the
call
one they
that.
invented.
And they
Yeah,
are the
you can
first
make
ones
it
to
from home.
don't take this out of context, Flatty. They are the ones that
Look, mini crystal swizzle rocks, but what do they call it there? What's that name? Malgonic chemistry methamphetamine. My mini crystal rocks. Why would they give them that? Why would they give them that name? Look, you got Hitler down there. You got marijuana. Look at Hitler. Come on, where'd it go? Where's it gone to? You got
Flatty, if
Hitler
you
right
went
there.
to check out what I was talking about, I've seen the same type of technology a year or two ago. I posted
Year or two ago. Why would you say a year or two ago when they only came out with that technology
have been
1 year
out,
ago? Before that,
earlier,
they completely
but this
had
is their
it
new
hidden.
one. This
is
this
the new one?
here.
Less.
Yeah,
So
this
there
is
was
the
a previous
2016.
version.
So this, I think this is 2015
hell.
and this is 2014. You see how it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
green and
Because I remember
You got more here photos.
one's new, the Trump part of it. But I remember it being
Ooh. Let's get Martin about something.
quick. 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. Shut the fuck up.
all I'm saying is that this is some crazy technology.
And yeah, it only came out last year. The government released it to the public, not in public.
I mean, you know what the crazy shit is? Is how about if they fucking they get an image of or they get a video of a fucking of a shit somebody fucking somebody dead, let's say, right? And make it say, oh shit, look, this motherfucker came back from the dead. Or you know what I'm saying? They could even make a video of fucking Jesus and be like, oh shit, look, it's Jesus. And how do we really know?
Only people who are fucking brainwashed would believe that shit because no one will ever say Jesus will ever talk to them.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. But this is what I'm saying. Okay, you guys know who Julian Assange is, right? The WikiLeaks founder, right?
Yeah, never have heard of them.
Okay,
I don't
so how
know.
do we really know this motherfucker's still alive and not dead, and they're not just using one of them videos with his face shit?
Because WikiLeaks was made by the government. Same thing with Tor, but yeah, people still sell drugs on it. The government is the one who allows us to sell it in the first place. Even Adam told me that. He's the one who told me that.
No, I'm not.
If the government could take us down like that, the government can take down all the drug users like that. They have all the information to IP addresses and all that stuff. So why do they take all the drug addicts out in the first place? Or the drugs. Yeah, they make money off that.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though. They can basically now they can do whatever they want to do now. You know, they'll be pretty much be able to fucking fucking make let's say the
meth stuff, all that meth right there. I wonder who made that and posted it. Who was it? The government? A drug dealer wouldn't do that. No No drug drug dealer dealer would would do to that. defend myself when it's when he joins?
He's not gonna join.
Okay.
I mean, that's some freaky technology right there, you know.
It's it's been out for 1 year, known to the public for 1 year.
You know what?
I swear it was
what I
2.
was thinking.
I remember seeing a Reddit post a while ago.
Catfishing motherfuckers because
He
now
uses fucking
they'll get
Reddit these fucking days. Like, fuck, mate.
They'll get a video of a chick and shit on like one of
Only
them
fucking horny cunts use that fucking shit.
and then fucking just
Fucking
go
pedophile.
crazy catfishing motherfuckers. Like, you know, another government can get a fucking video of a president from another fucking country and make him go crazy, like look crazy on TV and shit.
Yes, but you have to understand though, especially live air, there's multiple cameras, multiple stations, different signals. It would be extremely hard to fake something like that, especially, you know, someone hand recording something, like through their iPhone, etc.
No, I'm saying like, okay, let's say if the government would use something like this, I mean, they would have access to all the fucking lines. They would have access to everything.
It would be extremely hard though to have access to something like a Canon camera or
The fucked up thing is that all this is done with a webcam, a simple webcam, an everyday old webcam, and some software.
it would be better if they used a Kinect. Better 3D modeling, cheaper.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays is like everything's gonna go off the fucking grid and shit or cashless. Okay, so how about if a motherfucker get your biometrics and make a 3D model of that shit and then just go on a fucking shopping spree with your fucking 3D model?
Well, I believe that it would go to. I'm still faithful with the physical money transaction system. Yes, there's counterfeiting, but we can do measures to prevent that. But I believe that, you know, the best way we could keep from someone stealing an identity online is through a watermark function. Like Photoshop. If I remember correctly, there is a special watermark for every program. Well, every serial number. Wow, it's peaceful now. So nice.
Yeah, it's just gonna be fucking quiet. That's fucking boring, ain't it?
Oh, but I remember the technology like a couple years ago for this was so advanced they even put it in video games. You can check the link I sent you.
2K fucking I forgot. I think it was the basketball game.
Can you dig it?
Fucking picture your face and everything.
2K15, you could scan your face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Onyx, what's up, man?
Hello there, mate.
I have more evidence to support my claim about Mark Taylor being a racist.
Well, it's been racist a big deal. Where are you from, or what? Was it just Tories always hate white people?
I'm just saying, Mark Taylor's a racist, and I have proof. Just go into a debates channel, type quote racist. Mark Taylor will come up multiple times.
Right, proof it right now. Screen share that. Someone screen share that. Well, you got this nigga with iPhone fucking 6 right there. What are you doing with that? Well, you look like a hood nigga. Why would a hood nigga you need to come in here? Fucking hell. Put that picture back on fucking Google Images of the account on Facebook you took it from.
I'm Look a Pig.
Yeah,
Now, that image is clearly from someone else's Facebook account. Know who a nigga would come in there and fucking going off for a fucking debate.
Man.
Here you see Mark Taylor's son, Troy.
Yeah, I'm clearly Aussie and Mark Taylor's fucking American.
You guys,
But yeah, people say I'm related to fucking Adam. So what is it now? Am I related to Adam, Mark? Who am I related to? Come
you
on,
guys do know that
answer me that. Give me an answer.
You guys do know they're making 3D bioprinting of tissues and organs, right?
Oh yeah,
this-
that's
yeah.
awesome. They're also
Like, the fucking subject. What I
You know what that means, right? That means you can fucking pretty much make a fucking whatever you're fucking missing or whatever's fucked up in your body.
they've
on
been
the
also
fly.
using 3D printing for.
Yeah, he goes. He's gonna change his profile picture to his real face, probably now.
Have you guys seen the
That is his real face, Troy.
Westworld?
Sure,
It shows-
it's
it
just a
shows
real face on the tiny camera.
humans and shit, or machines that look like humans.
Oh yeah, that's the concept of that's been around for years, ever since with Fallout, the synths, as they call them. Something I'm really, that amazes me is using 3D printing technology for things like skull caps. Someone fractured this skull, they would print a cap for it.
No. They've been using it to print out organs now.
Yeah,
exactly.
I find it amazing. The possibilities are endless.
Freaking, your kidneys go bad, and just print out. Got a 3D printer and print out some kidneys.
That's what
You
I'm
wanna know
saying.
something I find
But
amazing?
A motherfucker 10 years ago, you would tell somebody something like that, and they'll be like, "Man, you fucking crazy." But
Now it's accepted.
Now it's normal.
10 years ago, if I brought my tablet, back then, that would be insane.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, did you guys see this Mike Tyson fight? That supposedly somebody had an iPhone in a Mike Tyson fight, like back in the day.
Oh yeah. That's
Did you see that shit? Does
funny.
that shit look real or is that shit fake?
I heard
I'm
it was
calling
fake.
bullshit.
I don't know. Whatever. It could be real.
Fake, or it's a
Could be, but
custom-made camera.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember no camera like that, like back then.
Check this out, though. Check this out. In about 25 to 50 years, if this law gets passed and they allow you to do this, but it's fucking humane, it could be considered inhumane. That you literally could grow you another body and just fucking hijack parts.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I would love to do, especially with cloning. That's extremely possible with cloning. This year or next year, we're doing the first brain transplant. There's this one person who's severely crippled to the point he's going to die within like 5 years or so. And they're transplanting his brain into a coma patient. I think so.
I think I read about this somewhere.
Yeah. If this is successful, yeah, he's going to be fucked up no matter what. Because this is our first real operation of it, other than doing it on animals. But if this is successful, we can learn so much from this. Especially the human mind. If we transplant it and he's still himself, then that gets rid of the whole concept of the soul, unless the soul is stored in the brain.
That
Well, I
shit
mean,
fucking
the whole concept,
crazy.
that can get into some religious stuff.
Yeah, what?
But
You say my name?
he would still be himself because all his memories, all of the memories, the self-illusion of you is in your brain. It's not in the body.
Yeah. But would the soul be bound to the brain if the soul exists?
Well, I think the soul is a sex kind of concept. It's not really.
I think the soul is an idea of consciousness. Why we have consciousness, even though we know other animals are conscious.
Yeah, it's an idea. I wouldn't, because it's really hard to really describe it. It depends on which doctrine you're going to try to tie the soul to. Are you talking about like the Greek gods' souls and shit? Are you talking about Islam soul, Christianity soul? It depends.
But if we could if we get really good at transplanting brains, you know, clone your body, transplant your brain, all good. You would only be limited to your brain's health. If we could, you know, get really good at transplanting brains, you know, transplant your body to a brain dead clone of yourself, problem solved. We would only be limited to the health of our brain because our brain would naturally deteriorate. You know, we see that with dementia, we see it with Alzheimer's, etc. So
Yeah,
we would be immortal unless, you know, to the point of our brain, how much information our brain can hold without, you know, going insane.
Yeah, you have to make sure that basically you eat all the right foods.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's why, I mean, your brain is gonna get old as shit. No matter how new the body is.
I just recommend, you know, fresh greens, fresh vegetables, fresh fruit, and you're set. Especially meat you need, you know, because of your body needs. But, yeah.
But they could technically grow you another brain, but you wouldn't be you.
No, you would never be you. Your brain, I don't think we could ever transfer our brain because our minds are very unique, you know. A memory is just a pattern within your mind. We still don't fully understand the pattern. We've never mapped a brain yet. But every brain's neuron maze, as I like to call it, is unique. Every brain works uniquely. The brain can adapt. The brain can change.
And that's because everybody has a different set of their own personal experiences.
No, it's how the brain has grown. Neurons. Think of it as a fingerprint. Your neuron layout is different for each brain.
Yeah, I'm saying that on top of the fact that you can never recreate the same exact experiences that you've had.
Well, you could technically think of it as a computer. If I take a save file, I could recreate that save file with a bunch of ones and zeros, but the problem is that it would be nearly impossible to map out every single pattern for the neuron system due to the fact that there's so many possibilities and mind-boggling possibilities.
Yeah, and the reason why it would be impossible is because your neurons really are shaped based on the environments that you experience. So, like, when you learn new things, you form certain kinds of neurons. So how the hell would you be able to recreate that in the lab?
I would have to do some research in that. I just thought it was the different types of patterns. Like when a neuron fires a signal, the pattern is different.
Yeah, I could be wrong because I'm not a neuroscientist. I've looked at a couple of videos.
Yeah, I thought it was patterns. Like, you know, if I want to be in, like, if I have a good memory, it'd be straight right, straight right, straight right. You know, oh, that's the same pattern that I remember when I was with my first girlfriend. That's a good one. So I have that pattern whenever I remember it. It's that pattern. It triggers the memory. But we still don't know exactly how memories work. It's mind-boggling. You know. But
well, let's just get the brain, grow you another brain out of your own clone, right? And then able to copy every single memory you ever had to the point where it was pretty much you kept all those same memories.
I would have to say it's impossible.
Well, I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's extremely, extremely, extremely motherfucking hard.
I say the sun would explode before that happens.
Exactly. Exactly. But I'm saying, let's just say that they did. So, you wouldn't be you, but would it matter to the other person?
Hey, let me ask you guys something. Do
Yeah.
any of you own a 3D printer?
Yeah. No. Well, I've been with one. is the way to put it. I've temporarily owned one.
Them things are expensive though, right?
Oh fuck yeah, they are. They're getting cheaper, like in the $500 range for small ones.
I wish I could fucking have one so I can grow me a kidney and be selling that shit on the black market.
Oh yeah. Think about it though. If you could get one, you could literally just print money with it by printing organs. Great marketing business.
There's a big market for that.
Yeah. Can I say something though?
I'd be selling that shit for crackhead prices.
Yeah.
$20.
I gotta think of something. It was just in my head. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Something about the brain?
No.
No, it was about printing shit, making money.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered it, and I am not telling you guys. This is my idea. Fuck all you.
But you need to get one of the machines, though. The machines are not fucking cheap.
No, but they're really nice. It depends on the machinery, really. There's a limit to what you can do with it. But eventually, I hope we get to the point of we can print electronics.
What, you remember the kid that made the fucking the printable gun?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of diagrams for printable guns. You have to put a nail in them because metal detectors do not pick them up. You legally have to put a nail in them, or it's a felony, if I remember correctly. Onyx, if you're talking, you're very broken up, man.
Nah, I wasn't.
Oh, it was Troy then. Don't worry about it.
I'm not even fucking talking.
Then what the fuck was I hearing?
Talking. Come on, what's I mad when I'm not even talking?
I was hearing a lot of, like, breaking up. I have a question for you, Onyx.
What's mate?
What is something unclassified that would blow our minds? It was you, Onyx.
Huh?
It was you.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't talking though.
It was just like breaking up for some reason. It was weird. What's something that's unclassified? Not classified, you could tell us. That would blow our minds.
I'd rather not really talk about stuff like that, man.
That's not classified.
Yeah, no. I just don't want to talk about my work.
Damn.
I just don't want to even... Nobody
I
can
understand.
get that. I'm saying some shit.
I had a buddy who was stationed in Virginia, and throughout the day he would get random calls sometimes from other countries like Russia and things like that. Some interesting calls, as you could say, and it amazes me that they can call a soldier like that.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Yeah. Motherfuckers, they can piece all kinds of shit together. Stuff that I may give you some unclassified information, but that little hint may be just what they needed.
Sort of like World War II when the English was decoding Japanese text, and one of the bases had a error picking up a message, and they said repeat that. So they repeated the same code, but they didn't scramble it again. They just repeated the same pattern, just same code, same message, and that's how they decrypted the coded language. Something like that, one fuck up and then it dominoes, the domino effect, right?
Yeah, I just don't get caught up in those shit like that.
Okay.
The less I talk about it, the better.
I mean, you could end up
nowadays,
like Edward
everything is-
Snowden.
That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, everything is being fucking fought with by the fucking computer, the internet, routers.
Well, maybe something could be like.
That's
like
something great, really. If you go to a recruitment officer, that's all they're looking for, really. there's a huge market for cybersecurity within the military.
It's funny because it's just not there. It's everywhere. All worldwide, motherfuckers is looking for people to hack into everything.
Yeah. Go ahead, Onyx.
Yeah, I was saying that somebody could I could be telling you something, and then they could take this video and edit it and make it seem like I told you something for real.
That technology from earlier, huh?
Yeah, like he'd be like, instead of him saying,
Make you
"Tell us
say all
something
kinds of shit,
classified,"
huh?
they'll bleep out him saying "un" and just be like, "Onyx, tell us something classified."
One of the most bizarre things that I've ran into, technically it's not classified, but it's a prototype weapon. Can I discuss that if I found it? Like, it's in public knowledge at that point, right? Onyx? Is that a no? Or did I drop out? Hello?
Are you still here?
I dropped out, so you fat ass.
Oh, he dropped out now. Well, let's go back to the fucking regular talk. You know, all this time I've been on fucking presentation mode.
Armando. Troy's trying to get someone in that's banned. He turned on join by link and sent it to Adam.
Apparently I'm banned, but I'm allowed to join. Why remove him? So if someone snipes someone on the internet, that I get banned with me. I don't know.
Well, he sniped me already. I'm not risking it.
Troy, let's just give Adam a rest for the moment, man. I'm tired of even listening to him. It gets boring, man. It hit the shit has hit the fan with Adam today. I'll deal with Adam tomorrow.
I keep lagging.
And just fucking talk normal.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? Let motherfuckers talk. I mean, look, we all don't agree about everything. But you know what I'm saying? We can all hear each other out. You know, we can all give that little bit of respect to at least listen to each other.
Exactly.
Yo, Adam was going ham, son.
All he does is just, you know.
Like, that's why I came in here, because that nigga amped me up. I'm like, damn, shut the fuck up already.
He just nonstop talks. He gets one idea in his mind, then it goes to another, then it goes to another, and he just keeps talking.
I like the dude, and
that's exactly what I analyze.
You know that? If I could have.
Well, here's the thing, though. When he even thinks, he'll just do. Well, whenever you go to the next subject, something like that, you know, he continuously fills the mic, no matter what.
I don't got nothing against Adam and shit, but Adam, you need to drink some water, bro.
Man, he needs to detox off that ice.
I never hear that nigga drink water. He's always just talking.
I'll say this. Oh shit, man! Why the fuck my router keep resetting like that?
You're good, man. We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear me now, but like my router.
Now you sound like a robot.
No.
Yeah, someone might be fucking with his router. I think I know who. Oh.
Yeah, like I was saying, man, I would
leave and join.
say this if he was in here, if he'd give me the chance.
The chance?
DDoS, I just changed my IP address.
Okay. I have a question for you, Onyx. I ran into what I think is a prototype weapon. Am I legally allowed to discuss this? If it's something that was in public view.
Yeah, you should, I guess so.
Okay. So I
You're
found...
You're not having to stand it.
Okay. I found a N16, what looked like pretty much the end of an N16 with the barrel of a AR-15. As you shoot the AR-15, it has brass casings for the bullet, but the casings get shredded and end up in the stock. The back of the stock has a lever to empty the casings, and it's a fine powder, and it mixes up with dirt fairly well to the point you do not see it. How the fuck is this possible?
I've never seen anything like that.
Okay, but I think it's something that's not supposed to be in the public, and it was something that was a military prototype for, in my mind, I would have to say back in 2004, maybe.
Maybe
Because
somebody was just thinking of it, like barely.
no,
like,
it
you know what
looked
I'm saying?
professionally done, like almost from a factory. It was not modified.
You seen this at somebody's house?
Yes, he was a very big rare gun collector, is the way to put it.
Okay, you see, that's what I'm saying. It was a private collector.
Yeah.
He probably customized it to his own liking. But yeah, like I was saying, man, before I got cut off, man, like I think I understand why Adam is like that, man. Like his crazy worldviews and how he thinks that everybody is just running
Methamphetamine.
shit. It's because like he doesn't listen to anybody, yo. Anybody tries to tell him something, he just automatically talks over him. He doesn't listen, and
Well,
despite any of the crazy rhetoric that he's talking about, you know what I'm saying?
speaking of rhetoric, this is me quoting him, reading the Bible. In the beginning, God created the heathen and the earth. End quote. He creates his own reality.
He said what?
He creates his own reality. Listen to him read something like the Bible, for example, you know. He'll read it, in the beginning God created the heaven and the earth, but it really says, in beginning God created the heathen and the earth. Now, he takes the translation to English, but yet, you know, when you're reading the true translations, it will not be the same. He doesn't understand that. He creates his own reality.
Well, everybody does that when they read the Bible. This is why I don't really.
Yes, but how do you get heaven to heathen?
No, well, I'm not saying not necessarily saying with the word heaven. I'm just saying when they read it. Period. When people read the Bible, they are understanding it from their own subjective point of view, and unless you have the author right beside you, the person who written it, then it's really up to your own interpretation, and it can be flipped and flopped any kind of way. Like, so that I don't try to argue to try to say who's right and who's wrong with the Bible. For all I know, he could be right. You know, I'm just one of many people who've read this book that I have not spoken to the authors. I don't know their intent behind it. In my opinion, I think the Bible is written in such a cryptic way that if the average person picked up the book, they wouldn't understand it.
Oh, good fucking
Genesis.
answer, nigga.
Yes,
that shit was potent. I like that one.
Well, as an educational view, the Bible holds a lot of knowledge. Look at Genesis. It's mainly geography. Geometry. You can get, you know, this is where they get the Star of David from, is Genesis. You can see amazing knowledge in the Bible. And a lot of people overlook this. I originally discovered this through a bizarre source, but after doing some research, the source was true.
Shit. Oh man, my fucking. I don't know if I'm. But my router just keeps resetting. Hang on.
You need to delete your email. Open up some memory for your router. That's some fucking stupid ass shit right there. Sorry, I was just making a joke.
I'm gonna change my IP real quick so that.
All right, I'm gonna quickly grab a VPN.
There was a
Alright.
there was a I should be on a VPN too, but I don't give a fuck. I'm in Colombia. Fuck y'all niggas. But there was a cyber attack today. Over like 900,000 fucking routers got hit.
Yeah, what's going on there? Everyone's fucking dropping out.
Everybody's using VPNs and shit.
Oh, because I get them blowing up.
Well, you can't get you can't fucking trace a Google Hangout. You know, because this is all server based, so this is all going to a YouTube or a Google server.
Yeah, but
So
they
it's
can
not
go
like,
onto
like
YouTube.
we're connecting to each other to play a video game and shit. You know, that's how you get your IP on a video game, because we connect to each other. You know what I'm saying? And that's how there's always a host. You see what I'm saying? So that's how motherfuckers get your IP on Grand Theft Auto and fucking Call of Duty and all that shit. But you won't be able to do that shit on like fucking Battlefield and shit, because those are server games.
All right, I refreshed my VPN. I should be good.
I know you want people tracking you after where you live in India. Why do you need VPN for Google Hangouts? What are you doing other than Google Hangouts?
Alright,
Yes, I'm definitely from India.
there we go. Let's see what happens now.
All right, I made sure to change my IP from my VPN because I got tired of having connection issues.
Yeah, I got like 60 different IP addresses I can choose from.
Nice.
What VPN are you on? I've had all of them.
I don't want to say just because if it's somebody in the chat who's DDoSing me, I don't want them to fucking start running through those IPs.
You don't click on
Mondo.
no links that anybody posts and shit. You'll be good.
What you say?
Well, here's the thing. I can't say that. Armando, can you hide me from the broadcast? Real quick.
I don't have that feature yet. I think I'm gonna have to restart this.
Oh, okay.
Nah, you know what you gotta do, Armando? Get Google Hangout. I mean, Google. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? The Google Toolbox.
I'm gonna recreate.
Hey, Armando, did you get my message yet?
She's about to shut down like in 20 minutes.
All right, don't worry about it right now. But did you get my message? The one I sent you on the side? Private chat? You haven't accepted my invitation yet. Check your Hangouts.
I got it on the other account.
Okay. So you saw it. Good. The picture, right?
Yeah, there's 2 pictures on them.
Okay.
Hey, does the DDoS attack make your router reset?
No.
It'll fucking make you not be able to get online and shit. Depending on your router, you know what I'm saying, you can unplug it and it'll give you a new IP and then you'll be good. But if it doesn't do that, you have to physically call the fucking people and tell them to give you a new IP address.
Yes, what will happen?
Also, you won't be able to get online and shit. You won't be able to get online.
What happens, Onyx, is think of it like this. Think of it as a pipe, okay? You can only take in 10 or 100 megabytes per second. Okay, that's your download, and your upload is only 50, okay? Now, they will flood your pipe with 120 megabytes per second. So you cannot download what you want. They're controlling your router with blank information. All right? Just bytes of blank data. Just worthless data. That's a DDoS attack.
Damn. So there's you're doing that so like your internet just shuts the fuck off.
Yeah, it makes it so you cannot connect to anything. That's
All
why,
this is denial service, so you can't fucking get, you know what I'm saying, no service.
all you have to
Now,
do
when
is
they
unplug your
dox
router
you,
for
that's a
10
different
minutes.
thing. Oh, that means if you have a static IP though, right?
Static IP, no. Wait.
Yeah, my shit just reset.
Static IP, that's when you have one set IP, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
My
the.
If you have a set IP, just one IP, you're fucked. You have to physically call these fuckers.
Yeah, you have to call them. But other than that, just reset your router, grab a VPN, you should be fine.
Hey, Onyx, read the YouTube chat.
What a lot of motherfuckers like to do is that they'll fucking post
Doxing?
you to a well, yeah, that's how I was gonna get to how they like doing it and shit. Never mind. I don't want to give up that information. It's fucked up though, but all I can say is never have one password controlling everything. A lot of motherfuckers that are lazy and they'll have one password for everything, and that's the easiest way to fuck something. Like
Oh, I
fuck
have.
somebody up hard.
I originally had random generated passwords. Pretty much a 12-letter, 12-symbol, 12-number, 12 random capitalized letters. Okay.
Yo, that's the best way. You have
I
to
got
write that shit
tired
down.
of that shit, man. I got tired of it.
I'm saying you have to write that shit down.
I did not save it on my computer because I'm not risking that. You know?
I wouldn't either. I
I
got
had it
3
written down. What I want to do is they make special USB drives that can only send data out, and you have to put a PIN number in order to access the drive. So you can plug it in, put your PIN in on the drive. It's like a physical hardwired PIN, like on the USB drive itself. Then it will output the data to whatever site on, and it will sign you in.
That's some James Bond shit.
It's around $120 though.
Damn, that's expensive though. But now, give it some time, and that shit will go down. You know, when there's gonna be more demand for it, it'll probably drop some price. Remember when fucking SSDs or solid state drives were fucking SSDs were fucking like man expensive as fuck for like 500 gigs, and now it's not that much. All right, everybody's getting knocked out. Am I next? Oh, I guess I'm next.
Hey Armando, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart this thing, okay?
Okay. A4 in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add Troy no more.
All right.